Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Welcome to a new
What up, Dexter
SuperSquares
Willis? How
game
much are the
show.
Saints winning by
Check
today,
out
brother?
the game details and these. Before predicting the outcome of today's game, pay super close attention to our sponsors and their products.
When you refinance your mortgage with guaranteed rate, you could save hundreds
Saints
of
win by
dollars
14.
a month.
Okay, he's dialing it back a little bit.
Your cell phone bill.
Good to see you, brother. Happy Sunday.
Or even electric. Wow. At Guaranteed
Good morning,
Rate,
Skeeter.
Hundreds of thousands.
It actually is morning.
Like
Good for you, buddy.
Hundreds of dollars a month on their mortgage payments. And with interest rates at historic lows, there's no telling how much you could save.
Reno.
Jonathan.
Great rate on your refinance.
I'm just checking into the 3 games. You have to pick one. I'm assuming you're picking the Lions game today.
I already did it.
What, bro? Okay, don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. We'll go over it in just a second. Everybody, this is Alex Reno from Pride of Detroit. I also had to bench Dalvin Cook today.
I'm not doing any fantasy this year, and I feel great.
Are you really?
Yeah.
By the way, I'm picking Baltimore to win, or Detroit to win 27-24.
You want to know what I picked?
I do.
Waiting?
No, I want to know.
I picked Baltimore to win.
Why?
And I picked 40-18, John.
No, you did not.
I picked 40-18.
40-18?
Yep.
Your first SuperSquare?
Bro, you just told me easy money when I told you I put a little Monopoly.
I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting
Lions.
for you, and I'm hoping that you're right. But I don't know, man. Our defense.
Be sure to check in after kickoff.
Is Lamar Jackson playing?
Lets you know when bonus points are available.
Is he? I would assume so, right?
Have points for watching a sponsor's
It
message.
was like not news this morning,
it,
whether one way or the other,
reacting to
and I
a
have not
quiz,
heard officially that he
poll, or
is.
Offer.
8 hours ago, it said he was expected to play, so I'm thinking.
Game show.
Let me look at the inactives.
Do I have a moderator in here, by the way? Because I have all the Skyboxes, and I want to give them to all of you. There's a different one for every game. He is active.
Yeah. It's not gonna be good.
No, he's gonna be able to score a lot, but Jared Goff, bro, he's gonna have a heck of a game.
I did pick the Lions to have the most passing yards.
Okay, he's in. All right, dude, guys, I'm gonna pull up. I have to tweet that we're live. I have to check into these other 2 games. Tell you the Skyboxes. Meant to go live a little earlier, but I had to get some fresh Coors Light. One of our official sponsors here at SuperSquares. Are you drinking wine already, Reno?
Yeah, I got my. I mean, I did this last time when I was here for Thanksgiving, so I figured I had to do it again. I got the Lions wine glass here.
I love that.
Beautiful.
Tundra Walker with the resub tier 1 9 months. Appreciate it, dude. What is this like? I'm sweating and it's causing.
Okay, man.
Yeah, it's like causing my. I just ate a little spicy food and it's seriously fogging up my glasses. Is that weird?
What'd you eat?
I just had a little bit of pad thai.
Ooh, love Thai food. Love it.
So same.
Drunken noodles is my go-to.
That's amazing. I have to pick the Chicago-Cleveland game. By the way, guys, if you're playing the Baltimore-Detroit game, let me actually, before I check into this, what's up, buddy?
I can't.
This one on Fox?
My son just asked me if I could make him a peanut butter and jelly. I'm like, go tell mama. He's like, Mama said, don't wake me up. Like, yeah, you got to go wake up mama.
That's funny.
All right, let's go into the SuperSquares stream. Let's copy and paste the Skyboxes for today. Because for some reason,
Oh, this is on CBS. Okay, that's why.
has not made a command yet. Boom. Those are the Skyboxes. And except it's spelled wrong. It's not Cutler with 2 T's. It's 1 T. How does my wife not know that?
Calvin? Okay. I assumed it was going to be Beard.
Yeah, you can join 2 Skyboxes, though. So it's Calvin. It's Cutler with 1 T.
These great prizes. Then hit the next button to watch, react, and win.
Brady, if you're doing New Orleans, New England. Skoll for Seattle, Minnesota. And Stafford for LA Rams and Tampa.
Love that.
Knight's game to be determined. So Cutler is 1T for playing the Bears game.
The outcome of today's
Moose Man
game,
with the resub
pay
tier 1
super
for
close
a year,
attention to our
baby.
sponsors and their products.
Happy 1 year, brother.
When you refinance
Brother.
guaranteed rate, you could save
Brother.
All right, I am in on Calvin.
to pay yourself.
Let's go. Let's do this.
All right, you're on Calvin. Okay, good. Again, guys, that's Cutler. I need to fix that.
At Guaranteed Rate, we've helped hundreds of thousands of people just like you.
Basil.
save hundreds of
Depends what
dollars
game
a
you're playing, my
month on
friend.
mortgage payments.
Typing it in
Interest
right
rates
now.
at historic lows, there's no telling how much you could save. But these low rates won't last forever. So
There it
hurry and
is.
Lock in a great rate on your refi today at rate.com.
I know. CJ Craig is so excited that Reno's here.
CJ, my man.
I heard a legendary story about you playing Fortnite with CJ's son.
Yes, it was myself, Jeremy, our friend Harry, and CJ's son, and we got the good CJ Junior carry. Didn't win any games, but it was a lot of fun, and CJ Junior is amazing. And I'm terrible at that game now.
Are you really? You used to be very good.
Claim your
I'm
first
horrible.
Square. First, you'll want to remember
Valorant ruined me.
important about this sponsor's message.
SuperSquares fam, I want to hear
SuperSquares game
all
tips.
what you're doing. I want to hear
React
your
button.
predictions.
Be sure to check
There's
in
only one
after
Skybox for the
kickoff.
Lions. That's right. And
The
it's
React button lets you
Calvin,
know when bonus points are available.
C-A-L-V-I-N.
When it glows red, grab points for watching a sponsor's message, rating it,
I got to message
and reacting
Riddle
to a
one more time so
quiz,
he makes sure he
poll,
gets that
or
right.
offer. When the React button stops glowing, you're done reacting for that game show.
All right, I have to check in. Don't forget to do all your reactions in the first quarter because then you can just hang out and watch football with us.
We getting any guests today? We get both of the Mannings or Roger Goodell?
Oh,
anything?
Roger Goodell's going to swing by at halftime.
Okay.
We almost had him. I told you that, right?
I remember that, yeah.
I still think we'll get him this year. Frank has some massive things planned for week 5, beginning
Okay.
week 5 here on the stream. And so that's why it's kind of been low key. It's just really me like sharing the stream on Twitter right now and Instagram and stuff. We got some massive stuff planned for week 5 and the rest of the season.
Nice, man.
So I think Frank like literally does not want like too many people playing until week 5. And so everything we're doing up until then is to get ready to handle like 1 million people playing.
Holy cow.
That's the goal.
I'll be there.
Dude, you better be. All right, I got to check in lastly to this New Orleans, New England game. If you're playing the Chicago game, Cutler is the Skybox, C-U-T-L-E-R. If you're playing the New Orleans, New England game, which should be an easy win for New England, just kidding, Dexter Willis, that Skybox is Brady. Named after the greatest player to ever play for the Patriots, of course.
Check out the game details.
So I'm probably going to be behind you because I'm on the computer and streaming it from Xfinity, but I mean,
of today's
that's fine.
game.
I don't really care.
Close attention to
come on,
our
you care.
sponsors and their products.
If you want to sync it up, that I'm cool with that, but I don't want to like make anything more difficult for you. So
Okay. You know what I do? I'm going to have to flip through the 3 games.
yeah, so I don't want to like
You know.
At Guaranteed Rate,
How
Yeah.
much, like, did you at least see the first time play yet?
save hundreds of dollars a month on their mortgage payments.
you see, I just saw the incomplete pass.
Just now, so I'm a full play ahead of you, brother.
Okay, well, I apologize.
I mean, it's not your fault. How are you watching it?
So I have Xfinity as a provider, but I'm watching it like online on the Xfinity streaming website.
I wonder if it
Oh.
would be faster. I'm picking the Saints to only score 17, by the way, and the Patriots to only score 23. Sorry, Dexter.
It's like I have my TV and my cable box, but it's in the other room, and I don't have my setup out there, so can't really just like I don't want to be on my phone.
I see what you're saying. Would it be faster though if you used like the Sunday Ticket app? Password.
Possibly. I've never tried it.
Hold on 1 second. How many yards am I going to pick here? 672. It's going to be a low scoring game. Most passing yards is going to go to famous Jameis today. At
Ready
260.
to react and claim your first SuperSquare?
Basil, it's too late now, bro. The game
You'll
started,
want
but
to
if you can
remember
switch it, I'd
what's
put
important
Lamar
about
in
this sponsor's message.
against the Lions defense.
Oh, absolutely.
Game tips. React.
Not even a question.
Be sure to
I'm
check
so excited
in
to actually
after
hang out
kickoff.
with you, Reno.
The
Dude,
React
it's been so
button
long.
Reaction.
I'm
when
excited.
bonus points are available.
Yeah, I'm
When it
excited.
glows
By the
red,
way, the Lions are
grab
dominating.
points for watching a sponsor's message.
We're gonna win.
They're
I mean,
literally
this
dominating.
This is really what we needed was to start with the ball first, get some points on the board, and make Lamar throw the ball.
That's
You're
right.
done reacting for
Against
that
our
game
amazing
show.
secondary.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, Moose Man picked a close game.
I'm seeing us work down the field now. I just saw the Swift run. I think I'm about a
It's
full minute behind.
says Billy. Okay.
Yeah. Unlucky, really.
Oh. Oh gosh, it glow. What? It does all of these.
Tell you what, I was at the game week 1, the home opener against the 49ers, and stayed the whole game, and that was an incredible finish.
You did stay the whole game?
I stayed the whole game. I got one of my viewers from my Twitch offered some tickets for myself and the wife, and we were there hanging out with them. And seeing them come back like that, we were getting super hyped up in the fourth quarter.
I was gonna say, at what point did you allow yourself to have a little bit of hope?
I mean, I was getting loud like pretty much every single positive play, like whether we were just out of it or not. Like I was getting pretty loud and having fun. But when I finally started to like get really into it and thinking we had a chance, I think it was really after that onside kick recovery.
Yeah, that was so sick, dude.
And just seeing that all live was amazing.
LJ, bro. By the way, I'm gonna ruin this play for you. It is 3rd and 9. I'm gonna try not to react a hardcore to Lions plays except for the big ones.
That's okay. Do whatever you want. I'm just here to hang out with my friend and have fun.
I love that. Love that. Oh, Jared Goff. What are you doing there?
Can't wait.
I mean, it's just a bad miss. I don't get it. Sub Riddle Nerd. Thanks for the Prime for 13 months in a row. All right, guys. You can't yell at me. Everybody, right now, do your reactions. Do your reaction.
Oh, no.
4 of them right now. They disappear after the first quarter. Did you see that missed throw?
He's short if he catches it, but like I think they go for it there if he catches it anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't miss that. He had 2 bad misses on this drive.
I was just watching the Pride of Detroit stream earlier while Jeremy and Eric were walking to the stadium, and they were talking about how Fells was only targeted once all year so far. There's another one, and bad throw.
By the way, best punter in the game.
Absolutely. I don't know what
Best
happens,
punter
but it's probably going to be the 1-yard line.
Seriously, I'm so excited to ask you the first question that I'm going to ask you in a minute here. Ice
Okay.
shakers are. Oh, by the way, I'm drinking out of the ice shaker right now that the Gronkowski brothers made.
Oh my gosh, what a punt. I was right. I might spot that at the 2 though.
Yeah, probably. It's gonna be a fun day, man. I'm gonna crack this Coors in a minute after I'm done with my Bang Energy.
There's a Lions player I've never even heard of. Hodge.
It's amazing to me. You don't have every single person on the roster memorized? Kimberly with the resub tier 1, 13 months. Thank you.
Crack open,
AD.
lukewarm, thick.
I just leave that for Jeremy and Eric. Those guys are true heroes for
be with you
putting in the amount of work that they do. I cannot memorize that full roster.
Nice, Dexter. Are you the only people in that Skybox? By the way, guys, the Skyboxes are all in the command. Make sure you join the right one. I'm going to tweet them out in a minute. I got to tweet that I'm live still. Vic is aptly named because of the 3-time sticker soap, ladies and gentlemen. Easy.
You're just going through all 3 games right now, doing all of the...
No. I only have to do the reactions for one of them. So I'm only doing them for Detroit, Baltimore. 2 more to go. Guys, make sure you all get those done. Metal Mama, good to see you. Cajun, good to see it. It says invalid password.
Hey guys, John Kendall here.
It is 100%. Which one are you trying to do?
If you look at Adam Vinatieri, the greatest clutch kicker of all time.
Still super tired. Wake up.
He was able
Oh, I have to react. Okay.
Yeah, do your reactions.
Kick the ball after he played. You know, obviously Morton Anderson.
Did you make me your buddy, Reno?
Had the longevity and
I don't remember. Maybe Jeremy a long time ago.
Brown,
Yes,
a
Jeremy.
dangerous weapon.
The absolute scrub, dude.
As well. For more football.
Just kidding, guys. We love Jeremy. I did not pay attention, by the way, to that ad. You can normally replay them. I'm going to be bold and go for it.
I'll throw Jeremy under the bus right now. He told me yesterday that he hasn't done any SuperSquares this year.
Are you serious?
I'll throw him under the bus.
Dude, I'm going to text him right now. We're going to face
Do it.
there.
We did trivia last night together.
You know what's dumb about that? That Jeremy probably won like $2,500 worth of stuff last year from winning on SuperSquares.
Unbelievable.
Why would you not play?
I've done this every single week forever.
Have you really?
No, I'm lying.
Come on, Reno.
Which team did Lou Groza play for?
All right, let's get it. I'm going to spoil it if
I
we
do
get
it when I can. I do it when I can.
Detroit, Baltimore. It's Calvin. Calvin. Capitalization does not matter. Just join the Skybox and enter Calvin, and you're good to go.
You're not hearing this feedback too loud or anything.
Nope.
All right, cool. Lamar time.
I'm going to get this wrong. I got it wrong. My first one of the year.
Sheesh.
Nice, Dexter. If anyone tells Frank, you're dead to me.
Stainless steel makes it.
Cajun,
Oops.
how are you the only person who has issues with SuperSquares lately? I'll show you right now. Look, my score. You can join 2 Skyboxes. All right. Here's the leaderboard. Calvin, Calvin.
Take third down.
Calvin. Dude, we're the best team in the NFL.
Love it.
Let's go, baby.
All right. I'm going to predict every play after it already happened. Michael Brockers tackle for a loss.
Dude, if you already saw that.
I didn't.
Okay, you're wrong. But it is great. All right, dudes, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Finally done with the reactions. The Tigers are losing to the Royals.
Baseball is not a real sport. Speaking of sports, I was just watching the Red Wings playing their scrimmage game. And are you still doing SuperSquares for hockey?
Well, I think we likely will.
Okay.
I think we likely will.
Well, if you ever need a guest on there, I'd love to join.
Sweet.
Especially for a Red Wings game. All right.
Let's just say a couple. What was I going to say? Okay, here's my first question for you before I tweet out that we're live and everything. I haven't even done that yet. Actually, I'm going to host my own channel from Bearded.
Woo!
Here is a question that I have for you. What was it about Matt Patricia and his defense that allowed us to do so well against mobile quarterbacks? It was like the one positive thing he did in his time with the Lions.
Are you asking me this?
Yeah.
I look back to the Chiefs game and I feel like he did a really good job of just like creating the blueprint where I don't know how we did it, but the man coverage just forced Mahomes to like tuck the ball and run. And we always had a guy that was just there to meet him at the line of scrimmage. It felt like, I don't really know how he did it because we didn't really even have the personnel, but it just seemed like we just had a good plan for it. I don't know. That's a good question.
I'm curious about like because today I woke up and I was like, we're going to win. We're going to win today because we beat teams like this. And I was like, well, we haven't beaten teams like this yet with Dan Campbell, but we do with Patricia, but maybe we can use whatever formula worked because it just seems like we always won those games. Like I was pretty surprised last year when we lost to Houston on Thanksgiving because normally we slow down people like Deshaun Watson.
I think we just did a really good job of making them feel uncomfortable. Like I remember we would like have our defensive linemen chip like these short crossers early and they would knock off the first read and then they would just get really uncomfortable and then just feel like they have to tuck the ball and run early and then there was somebody just there to meet them.
Yeah, that's amazing. Skybox, which game, native? You can type in exclamation point. The Skybox is open, by the way, for 10 more minutes. Yeah, it could be QB contained, CJ.
But we'll see how Aaron Glenn does against mobile quarterbacks. I don't know how the Saints performed under him as defensive coordinator or as a defensive coach in the past. So, how did the Lions do against mobile quarterbacks like later in the year?
Are you asking me?
Like, I know our defense looked really good against the Chiefs that one game and against other mobile quarterbacks. Like, was that always the case?
Honestly, I think the worst we ever did with Matt Patricia against the mobile QB was with Watson at Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, that was pretty brutal. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of other games in which we faced mobile quarterbacks and how we did against them.
I mean, Mitch Trubisky.
I mean, Mitch Trubisky looked really good, but like he was just throwing the ball so well against us. Like he didn't even have to use his feet.
Right. Tagging you in this tweet, by the way, that we're live.
That's the thing is that like even the mobile quarterbacks, like they would struggle throwing the ball against every team but the Lions, so they didn't even need to use their feet, I feel like.
I hope someone wins $1 million playing SuperSquares today. I hope that they're my friend.
I'm winning today.
Yo, Suitable Jinx, welcome. Let's go. I'm glad you're playing. Just make sure you do your reactions, okay? They're not on my screen right now, but where it says react, make sure you check.
What?
What did I miss? What did I miss? I didn't watch. What did I miss?
The second down. It was like a toss play, and then he tried to throw it back to Goff, but it was a terrible throw. And I'm not sure if they're ruling this as a fumble or a lateral or not. But
oh, it was forward. It was forward.
Okay.
So
that was interesting. They had Sewell move over to the right side of the line as an extra blocker on the right side. And then they acted like they were going to run it to the right on a toss. And they tried to throw it back to Goff. That was a interesting play design.
Interesting makes it sound like you don't like it.
Well, it's hard to really make up my mind on that because it wasn't exactly executed well. It got an arm on Swift there while he was trying to throw it. I mean, if he gets it to Goff there, looked like he had some time to throw it. I like that they're thinking outside the box.
Yeah, for sure. Rich Sadler noticed that I switched up some of the emotes. I thought Metal Mama would be the first to notice. And J Price, I'm not sure why it's not the Skybox isn't working for some of you. There's 34 people in mine right now, and the Calvin one. See, there's the Calvin.
Yeah, I had no issues.
You make sure it's all spelled right. It's not, the capitalization does not matter. If you pull up here, I'm going to the Chicago Cleveland one. Let's make sure I put that in correctly.
Let me just double check, make sure I'm actually in there. Also have one more react to do.
UT-LER Cutler. 19 people in that Skybox. Wow. I haven't even tweeted it out yet.
Did you watch your college football yesterday?
Dude, I watch college football all day, except for when I watch my son play his football game every Saturday, and I love it.
Yeah, it's been a great year for both Michigan teams.
I gotta say I was rooting against Michigan State yesterday, as I'm sure you were rooting against Michigan.
Most of the time I do, yeah.
And I feel bad for Nebraska, man. They just can't. They should have won that game, I think.
I do too. I don't think we deserved it, really.
Right? If Michigan State didn't, was it a punt return that went was it a touchdown punt return?
It was a touchdown punt return, and I will say, like, that was brilliantly executed because they did that thing where they kind of have it where there's like two returners, one on one side of the field, one on the other side of the field, and kind of fake them out. So it was pretty beautiful and well executed, but I just think the offense was terrible all game, and Nebraska did a really good job on defense, and they probably deserved it. But you just got to win those, man. It was right there for the taking.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and definitely kudos to Michigan State for what they did there on that play. But it's just crazy. It's just nuts. And I hate Notre Dame so much, bro.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. And
Destroying.
but hey, you guys,
bro, in like the last 3 minutes of the game.
at the same time, you guys are playing Wisconsin pretty soon in Wisconsin. So I mean, they didn't look too good against Notre Dame. That might be
that's true.
Nice
That's
win
next
for you
week,
guys.
I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's a massive game. I have a wedding. I'll be watching it at a bar like for 2 hours before the wedding, and then I definitely will not be checking it during the wedding mass, guys. Definitely not. Won't be checking the score of that Michigan game.
Wink, wink.
Notre Dame best team alive, says Dexter Willis. Touchdown Saints, nice. Who was it? All right, so that Skybox is working. So let's do the math here, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 20 in the Bears Skybox.
So like they're still reviewing this, huh?
There should no way this should be a fumble, right?
I think the argument is that he touches the ball before he throws it.
It's 3rd and 6. Spoiler alert.
Okay.
Oh, are there more than 10 people in this Skybox?
Incomplete pass. Thank God.
Oh, there are 7.
I have a partial so far.
That's good. Actually, it's not that good with 10 minutes left, but it could be good.
Well,
I got the touchdown.
let's see. I have.
Oh,
No, it's not that good because Baltimore is the 0.
what you're about to see is not going to make you smile.
I'm gonna guess interception. Looking like a sack. Yep. All right. Well.
All right. Well. Hey, look at Vaitai though, just sitting there, bro. Nobody on him. Just waiting. Make sure you hit that retweet button, ladies and gentlemen. I just tweeted from BeardedBlevins. I tagged Reno in it.
Yeah, not much Jonah Jackson can do there, trying to block 2 guys at the same time. And Vitai's just chilling on an island by himself.
Just waiting. But do you like my impression of him?
Love it.
Just sitting there, bro.
I mean, pay me that money to do that. I can do it.
I mean, in all honesty, he probably should have done something there. There's clearly no blitz coming from middle linebacker. Like, turn and do something.
Yeah, probably on him, but also just credit to Baltimore for mixing it up there and throwing some stunts.
Yeah, Bears are up, by the way, 3-0.
Okay, they're playing the... Wait, don't tell me.
Oh, I won't tell you then.
Okay, tell me.
The Browns.
That's right.
And you know what? It's just annoying because it's such a winnable game for the Bears. The Browns are the better team, but the Bears match up against them so well. Their defense stops the run. The Browns' pass game usually doesn't work if the run's not established. And so it's just one of those games that the Bears could annoyingly win.
Yeah, I don't think they will win, though. I do think the Browns are going to take this one. But we'll see.
I hope so. They're driving right now, currently in the red zone.
I'm excited to see some Justin Fields action. I don't think it doesn't look like he's thrown the ball yet.
Are you serious? They already have a field goal. He didn't throw?
I'm looking at the box score. I just see 4 runs.
Incredible.
I mean,
all right. You ready to hear what I need to happen today?
Yeah.
A Lions win.
Easy.
Okay, that's 1. And then I need a Lions win, Hawkinson touchdown, and 230 passing yards from Goff.
I mean, that one's pretty easy, I would say.
I mean, obviously, that Lions win part's probably the toughest part.
Is that This is a parlay?
That is the same game parlay.
Okay.
Of course, Monopoly money, as Frank says. And then my absolute massive one, which could be insane, is Ravens to win.
Yeah.
Cardinals to beat the Jaguars.
Easy. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Chiefs to beat the Chargers.
Yep.
Bills to beat the Washington football team.
Okay. 4 for 4 so far.
Okay. Titans to beat the Colts.
That's looking good already.
Patriots to beat the Saints.
They can do it. They can do it.
Giants to beat the Falcons.
3-0 Giants.
Okay. Pittsburgh Steelers to beat the Bengals.
Yeah, I like it.
Browns to beat the Bears.
Yep.
Broncos to beat the Jets.
Okay, you weren't kidding when you said a big one.
Oh no, I picked every game.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I.
Raiders
thought.
to beat the Dolphins.
Did you do the Thursday game too in there?
No. Nope.
Okay. All right.
Rams to beat the Buccaneers. Vikings.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Stafford's going to throw for 500 yards today.
He might only because they're losing.
That's probably true. Vikings over Seattle. That's happening in Minnesota. They can't go 0-3. Packers to beat the Niners tonight. And then if that all happens, it all rides on the Cowboys to beat the Eagles on Monday Night Football.
Oh, gosh. I hope it gets to that point for you.
I hope it doesn't, because it was a free one. And so there's no early cash out.
Oh, man. What if they do that thing? Did you see somebody had a huge bet and the Lions were the last one for them, and they just gave them like a fifth of the money anyway or something?
Did they really?
Yeah, I mean it's actually genius because they're getting a lot of like advertisement and like just kind of getting more people to bet on their platform because of it. So it's like what's like I don't remember what the money was, but like what's like $10,000 or whatever compared to all the action that they're going to get on their website because they did that.
Right. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. The Skybox for which game, Suitable Jinx? You can see them all right there. I just put them up on the screen and you can see it in the chat.
All right, defense.
Oh, shoot. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I had the Bears game on.
Justin Tucker. Ryan from Pride of Detroit has a season-long bet on Justin Tucker never missing a single field goal.
Well, he just missed.
Oh, he did. I just jinxed it. I'm so sorry, Ryan.
Dude, that was amazing.
Oh man, I'm so good at jinxing everything. It's crazy.
Suitable Jinx. So the Skybox is a chance to win something extra. So because you're here in part of the stream, I'm giving away $100 to the winner, to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, I believe. To the winner, the highest point total in the Skybox is at noon, and the highest point total in the Skybox is at 3:30. That's on top of all the other prizes you can win for winning your game group, etc. So join the whichever game you're playing. Join that Skybox. You go to the lobby. I'll show everyone. You hit lobby. You click join Skybox. You type in the code for this Baltimore-Detroit game. It's Calvin. For the Chicago-Cleveland, it is Cutler. And for New Orleans, New England, it's Brady. I decided to do the best player from each of the teams that are going to win today. Jay Cutler, baby.
Jay Cuddy. I really do hope that the Rams beat the Bucks, but I could never bet against Tom Brady.
I mean, the Rams are going to win the Super Bowl this year, though. So,
I forgot to consider that actually.
Right, I know that's what I'm saying. If you
you're right.
That,
my bad.
Yeah, next time just
forget everything I just said. I would love to see it. Like, I would take the 32nd overall pick since we're going to get that pick from them, and just see Stafford be happy and win a Super Bowl. Like, I don't really care too much about a difference of like 6 spots.
Same.
It doesn't matter too much to me.
So, yeah, Ty Shalter with a great tweet. Jack Fox shanked a punt, and then Justin Tucker missed a field goal. Special teams guys angry today, my friends.
Do you believe in Mac Jones as the quarterback for the Patriots?
Nope.
You think he's legit? No?
Nope.
Okay. I like him.
I like him too, and I want to change my mind, but I already said no before the season started, and so now I have to.
I totally get that. Tease Tabor is still the greatest cornerback of all time.
You never whiffed on that. I'm
never
a believer.
Yeah. He's still around, I think. He's probably on somebody's practice squad. He went to the Super Bowl.
We're such a good football team.
I agree.
Here's what's gonna happen, bro. We're gonna win this game, and we're gonna get some swag, and we're gonna probably get to 8 wins this year, and miss the playoffs by like 1. And it's all gonna come down to just choking against the Packers after dominating the first half.
I love our running backs
Same.
so much.
Can we just have them both stay healthy for years to come, please?
Please keep them forever.
Because I loved Javid Best. Loved him. I'll never forget the play where he ran at like 80, 90, or 90 yards against Chicago on Monday Night Football. Never forget that play as long as
That was great.
And he's just always hurt. Like, he could have been awesome for us.
Yeah, I mean, like, his average yards per carry wasn't amazing, but like, we haven't really had a running back ever like that could just like in an instant just take it to the house on any given play. And that was just like some excitement in the running game that we just have not ever had since Barry, really.
Raymond does. Oh, sorry, I can't talk about it before you see it. But Raymond does this all the time. 3 weeks in a row. He just falls for no reason.
That blocking on the that first down run was really nice too. They had Jonah Jackson and Sewell double teaming, and then Vitae. Oh no! Oh, he just falls down. Okay, yeah, at least he caught it.
By the way, guys, I know that Brady doesn't play for anymore for the Patriots, but I had to make Brady the Skybox there because I made Stafford the one for the Rams one. I had to give Brady some love. Get to that. Go for it, dude. Here comes 4th down. You want me to spoil it for you or let you see it?
You could spoil it. I don't care.
You guys, he's gonna say that all game long until we come down to the 58-yard field goal. And
Yeah, maybe
like,
actually.
Shut up,
If we're being honest, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm on 3rd down play still though, so like I don't want to hold it up too much. Yep, he just caught it and was a yard short.
I'm spoiling this 4th and 1 for you. Shotgun formation. Williams out to the left.
I'll spoil it for you. We got it.
Perfect. Swift and Williams both in, by the way. And I'm pretty sure we just got a false start.
Oh God.
We sure did.
Yikes.
I still say you go for it.
I would go for it too, honestly. I don't think they will, but I would do it.
Well, they're staying on the field.
Eh.
I mean, at that point, what's the difference in 5 yards of field position?
Oh, it was Fells? Yeah, it was Fells. Ooh.
Nah, what are they doing? Tough to tell because they just keep showing the sidelines. It looks like everyone who was in is out. Nope, they're going for it.
Come on, baby.
Backfield this time.
I'm gonna spoil it again. We're still gonna make it.
Love it. 4th and 6. Hawkinson's in the slot to the right. Actually, what
God,
is happening,
Fells.
Smith? So much movement, dude. I think he's just trying to drive him off. Yeah. We call timeout. Dang it! Actually, they didn't call timeout. I think they just let it go again and got another false start or delay game this time. Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna punt.
Come on, man.
Ooh. They've been so ballsy.
I just don't get it. They're 5 yards. What's 5 yards?
I think the thing is here is that the defense has been playing really well so far this game. They're probably just gonna be that's probably the thought process here. They want to pin him deep. They know they have the best punter in the NFL. Maybe they get him within the 10 yards or whatever. Get him at like the 8-yard line. Defense plays well again. That's probably what they're thinking, but I don't love it.
Okay. Someone needs to clip that, please. Because as Reno was talking and says, they'll probably punt it, get it within like the 8 or 9 yard line. Boom. 8 yard line, baby.
Woo!
This is a good game for us so far. If our offense could do anything, we should be winning.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that listen, I would have told you that we might not have even forced the Baltimore Ravens to punt even a single time with the way that the defense has been playing this year. So the fact that we stopped them 2 drives in a row, it's 0-0 still, almost second quarter. That's a huge win already.
Gosh, our
But-
defense is clearly better than the Chiefs' defense.
True. True.
All right, Reno, what is, and I want to hear from the SuperSquares fam as well. Hope all your teams are doing well. A quick update before I ask you this question. Bills are up 7-0. Bears up 3-0. Browns have the ball, though, and they're driving. Titans up 7-0 on the Colts. Chargers, Chiefs still 0-0. Saints up 7-0 with the ball, and they're also driving. Falcons down 3-0. Bengals up 7-0 against the Steelers. Jaguars down 7-0 to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Do you get it? That was an Urban Meyer roast since he said every team's like Alabama.
Alabama.
That's your updates so far around the
Really
league.
funny, by the way.
Reno,
Sorry.
what do you think the Lions should do with the QB position over the next 2 years? I have not seen one player this year yet that I want to draft who's a QB in college.
Malik Willis, baby. Liberty quarterback.
Come on.
Come on.
Listen, if you think he's going to be good, I'm all for it. But, like, are we going to – that's like getting Mitch Trubisky, bro.
Oh, my goodness. You did not just compare Mitch Trubisky to Malik Willis, the Liberty quarterback, a.k.a. the Heisman winner this year. You did not just do that.
You're being dead serious. You love Malik Willis.
I think... Okay. Now, I just said that you're comparing him to Mitch Trubisky, and I'm going to make a stupid comparison here and just make this even more ridiculous. But I feel like when Patrick Mahomes came out, everybody was kind of skeptical on him. Obviously, he didn't go number one. I think he was the third quarterback taken. But when I look at Malik Willis, I really like how high of a ceiling that he has. He can throw it. He's got a heck of an arm. He can run it. If you're gonna take a swing on a quarterback, that's the type of guy that I would really like to get, is somebody that has that high of a ceiling. But in terms of just answering your question, in terms of the situation at quarterback for the Lions, like if they don't feel like they have their guy, I think it's okay to have Goff for another year and kind of have that bridge quarterback for another year. I don't think he's going to be their guy for much longer than like a couple years.
That was going to be my next question. You don't think Goff is going to be the guy?
I don't think so. I mean, we've seen him make it to the Super Bowl. I think he absolutely... Okay, so like he needs an elite offensive line. I feel like he needs the weapons around him. I don't think he will ever be that Rodgers or Mahomes or even Lamar Jackson type that can just kind of carry a team on his shoulders alone. So I think you definitely, especially if we're bad and we're picking in the top 5, I think that's the spot to take a quarterback. And if you found your guy, just do it.
And so
I think we're in a good position, though, regardless.
It's going to be a first-round pick.
Yes.
Okay.
I think if you're trying to pick, if you want to get your quarterback of the future, you have to take him in the first round.
Yep.
And especially like if you have 2 picks in the first round, I think you always just have to go for the quarterback with your first pick. You don't ever want to like pick somebody else with your first pick and then hope that your guy is going to be there for your second first-round pick. Like if it's your guy, just take him right away.
Okay, I like that. That Bengals touchdown was embarrassing. The dude catches the ball, hits 3 defenders, bounces off of them, and then runs it 10 yards and scores. Pick up Fitzpatrick after the football team goes with Heineke.
Joe Burrow, baby. Yeah, that was pretty
Winston,
bad.
not the Skybox name, bro. I got nothing but love for Winston.
The best Saints quarterback to ever play the game.
Where's that? That has to be holding, right? Back it up. Back it up.
I want to see Fabio make a play out here one day.
Tundra says Lions draft Tanner Morgan.
No.
But seriously, who are the other QBs right now that people are thinking might be okay? Like I saw the guy from Oklahoma yesterday. He didn't look great. Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, so Oklahoma quarterback has been struggling. Sam Howell from North Carolina hasn't been doing that amazing. I feel like a lot of the top guys in this QB class have already disappointed in terms of expectations. So that's why, like, if you're a QB, if you're a team like the Lions who might be in the market for a quarterback, like it's just not the greatest of situations. You're gonna need like a quarterback to come out of nowhere, kind of like Joe Burrow did, I feel like, and then hope that you're in the sweepstakes on that type of player. But like I could see all of these guys that they were thinking would go like top 3 could fall down to like second round or later just because they're struggling so bad.
Sure. By the way, we're just an unbelievable football team. Third down upcoming. Do you think that we could? I could see us waiting a year.
I could too.
Like
especially if this class
really
is
low.
not, yeah, like especially if this class disappoints and there's not somebody that the Lions fall in love with. Like I think they have the luxury of being able to wait a year, and that's great.
That is great. I also just love the grit of this team, dude. For real, I love our coaching staff, and we're gonna lose. Here's my fear, dude. I fear that we're gonna lose some of our coordinators before we have a chance to actually like.
Okay, yeah, I could see that happening. I think it might be a little while. Like I don't think they're gonna get swiped up in a year where we might win like 4 wins this season or something. But when we're really starting to compete and we're starting to look really good and getting close to that point where we might win a playoff series or a playoff game or try to contend, like I could see maybe like an Aaron Glenn leaving us, which would be disappointing, but it's a great problem to have, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
That means we're actually playing well and we have smart coaches for once.
True. Big Money Frank is here in the chat, by the way. And he says, JB, checking in. Are you sure we're not tracking an Orioles-Tigers game based on the score? That's a great point. And the crazy thing is that both of these teams, the Baltimore Ravens and the Lions, I've watched all of their games this season for both teams, and they've put up a ton of points in their games. And 0-0 after the first quarter is weird. Only about 100 yards offense.
It's like Casey Mize is pitching for the Lions right now.
Allen touchdown for the Chargers, missed extra point. I need Mike Williams to do well today.
I believe I got a partial there. Let's go.
Did you really? Well done.
Yep. It stayed 0-0. You said it wasn't going to be good, but it stayed.
I was clearly wrong.
I'm not looking good on the total yards, though.
Oh, plenty of time, bro. This game's going to open up.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Not a single first down on 4 drives. Uh-oh. The Patriots are overlooking the Saints to get to next week's matchup against Tom Brady and the Buccaneers. Is that next week?
I love Dexter Willis's enthusiasm in the chat, by the way. I just want to say that.
He gets yelled at about twice a week from people who don't understand that he has to do all caps.
I love it, personally.
So do I. A bomb field goal for Cleveland. What happened? 57-yard field goal. Wow.
Do you like my little Lions picture in the background, by the way?
I like it a lot.
Pretty cute.
Let's zoom in. Not that far.
Didn't really work.
That is nice.
Yeah.
57-yarder. That's incredible. All right. Detroit, 6 passing yards, baby. Love me some Jared Goff. Big third down. Pulling it for you.
What NFL team are you really like really feeling right now in terms of like
The Lions, baby. That's what I'm feeling right now. Nino.
Okay, true. Other than the Lions, like a
Pick up
team
before
that
time.
you didn't really expect to be looking this good, but now you're kind of all in on them.
I'm gonna say the Raiders, but at the same time, I watched a lot of Raiders games last year. They hung with the Chiefs twice. I think they beat them once.
They looked really good to start last year, and then they just completely collapsed.
Yeah, and I've always liked Derek Carr. I really didn't want him to go to Chicago last year when there were some trade talks there, because I just think he's pretty good. And so I'd say the Raiders, even though I did have them doing pretty well this season, but having to go starting 2-0 is pretty amazing. What about you?
I like that. I brought up this question because I'm really feeling the Arizona Cardinals right now.
For sure.
I think they could really make some noise this year, and I'm kind of rooting for them too because I kind of like some of the pieces that they have, and I like Cliff, so they might be my second team behind the Lions right now, maybe.
I think you don't believe that. I think it's your third team,
Okay, who's second?
the Rams.
True.
Right?
I forgot about the Rams.
They
Forgot
played
about the
together
Rams.
in the NFC Championship
right.
game. Who you cheering?
You're right. Man, that NFC West, jeez,
I
so
did
good.
I picked the Niners to finish last in that division this year, and I'm staying there.
It might happen, then they still might be a really good team at the same time.
They could all four make the playoffs.
I would love to see that just for narrative purposes.
Why? I think Jared Goff should take more shots, dude. Just like we're 0-2. We have nothing to lose. Just throw the ball down the field. If it's a 50-50 ball, hope your guy gets it.
Yeah. He should. Just not ingrained in his DNA, though. Oh, dear.
It's almost like expected. It's like the opposite of Stafford. You see him drop back, you see him look long, and you're like, oh, he's not going to throw this.
Yeah, even when they draw it up, he's just going to check it down. But I don't know, man. Like,
We're a running team.
it still works. It's proven to work. It's just boring, and eventually you just got to try to open it up at some point.
For sure. 3 people with 30 points in my game group.
I want to see St. Brown do something. 50.
Well, Frank, there you have it. If Big Money Frank is here, 48 people currently in the Skybox of Calvin, and it is out of order again, and each Skybox is different. So that is not the problem. Sorry to say, my friend. We thought we fixed it. That's why there's a different Skybox for every game this time, guys. And the Skybox scoring is messed up right now. It does correct itself, which is all good news. What the heck did I miss there, dude? There was a penalty?
Couldn't be on us.
Shouldn't be, right?
Not the disciplined Lions. Yeah, I missed it too. 2nd and 14. I want to see us throw it to St. Brown. Get him some action. Run it again.
Skeeter, you wouldn't dare. Kansas City with another turnover, says CJ.
Third and 8. Manageable. We got it.
The predictions. Could be, Bill. Could be. Come on, be on them.
Come on, Goff. What are you doing, buddy?
How slow is he, right?
He ain't no Will Stafford.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Offense?
Ooh.
I'm watching to see it.
Interesting. I don't know, man. Defense isn't going to hold every drive, so we got to do something.
Show what happened. It looked like it said offense, but the defense.
73, Jonah Jackson.
Yeah, I did not see that at all. Checking Twitter to see. By the way, Khalil Mack to the locker room.
I saw something about Derek Barnes leaving the field after the second defensive drive, which is not great because all of the Lions fans wanted to see him play today.
Barnes is out?
He was. Let me see if he came back. Yeah, he was back out to start the series. Looked like he just left briefly with a shoulder issue and came back.
Justin Fields sacked on back-to-back plays, dude.
Let's go. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is trash. Agreed. That was a crazy game.
Bills are up 14-0. By the way, love this little nugget here from Mike Payton, who says, this was the first time the Lions didn't allow a team to score in the first quarter since their Week 8 game against the Colts last season. His very next tweet is, this is a very ugly game. But here comes Jack Fox. 90-yard punt.
At least.
He makes up for his last bad punt. Flag on the play.
Bad punt. He could never.
He did, dude. He shanked the last one.
I didn't see it. Doesn't count.
I'm down for that. 4 turnovers for Kansas City in 13 plays. What is happening there? I will say I was not on the Kansas City hype train for this season. I love Mahomes. I think I predicted Rams to win the Super Bowl over the Bills, and then I predicted that next season the Bills will win the Super Bowl over the Rams.
Wow. Wait, you're predicting for next season already? Hello?
Yeah, I already wrote it down, and I've tweeted it so everyone can see it, so I can go back to it. Rams,
degenerate.
Stafford wins it first time ever. Okay, this year with the Rams against the Bills. The Josh Allen's just not his time yet, but then Josh Allen takes over Stafford the following year. And then Stafford goes back to Detroit on a one-day, $1 contract, so he can retire a Lion.
Stop it! Just stop.
Come on, you don't think he'll retire a Lion just for like literally not like just to sign?
When do you think he's retiring?
I think he'll retire in 2 years.
Wow. If he's won a Super Bowl like you predict, by then maybe he'll call it. I mean, he's like the richest quarterback, so why not just?
And he's had a lot of injuries.
Yeah, I think I don't think they're gonna win the Super Bowl right away, and I think he's gonna want to keep going. I do think they're gonna win a few playoff games at least.
Skeeter says everyone's not Brady. True. Pat's got a first down, dude. Let's go Patriots.
Yeah, Stafford's not making it to 45. That's for sure. I feel pretty safe saying that one. How long do you think Brady's going to go for? Do you think he's going to make it to 50 like he says?
I mean, I don't know, dude. He looks. I watched almost every game he played last year, and I've watched every game so far this year, and I will watch him again today. He looks better this year than he did every game I watched last year, including the Super Bowl. In his first
he looks insane. Yeah.
I mean, he's making throws that he literally wasn't making last year.
Yeah. And I think a lot of that was like him acclimating to the system in Tampa. And then once he figured it out, like he's just been so good since.
Yeah. And Gronk too. Gronk is already better this season than he was last year too. Like he got kind of back in shape, like for the Super Bowl, had himself 2 touchdowns, I think, that game. And he's dominating. I have Gronk on my fantasy bench and I'm starting Kittle every week like an idiot.
Yeah, it sounds like you think that the Bucs are going to win the Super Bowl again this year, which I don't disagree with.
Come on now, dude. Matthew Stafford is so good, Reno. He is. Good. He's gonna. I'm not kidding you when I tell you that I think Stafford. And I'll predict this later in SuperSquares game. I think Stafford is going to throw 5 touchdowns and 500 yards today. That Tampa defense has looked horrible the first 2 games. They gave up a ton of points last week. A ton week 1. Who did they play week 1?
Tampa?
They played Dallas, dude. And Dallas put up a ton of points.
Yeah, I mean, Dallas kind of looks pretty good right now, too, though.
Sony Michel's going to have 3 touchdown receptions from Stafford today, and I'm not just hoping that for my fantasy team. Go Eckler, baby. Chargers are going to win. JP.
What?
Chargers.
Sony Michel isn't good. I'm sorry. You might want to drop him.
Come on. Come on.
0-7 on 3rd down, so it's just like a Baltimore Ravens problem.
What do you mean?
Said they were 0 for 7 on 3rd down. That's not just today, is it? Oh, come on.
No, can't be.
Holy cow. Yeah, it can't be. But that does not sound like a lot of third downs for 2.5 games almost. But they're 0 for
Are they
7.
saying 0 for 7 for both teams combined today?
No, just the Ravens. This year, I think it was.
Wow.
That's a problem.
So how about price on that last play?
Yeah, that's great coverage. Sammy Watkins has been kind of up and down this year, but that's a great throw, great coverage. Love Tracy just wants that interception so badly, even if he catches that, it's going to be out of bounds. He just wants to grab it. Jamie Collins trying to pass rush there. Oh, and a completion.
Giants are up 6-0. Patriots trying to get something going. Chargers up 14 on the Chiefs. 7-7 Colts Titans tied it up. Browns Bears still 3-3, and the Bills are up 21-0.
Yeah, Kansas City not looking too good.
I'm not kidding. I designed Lamar Jackson runs. I don't know why I just assumed the Lions are going to force a fumble every time.
I mean, if you're ever going to force a fumble, that just seems like the highest odds against a quarterback. And Lamar he's so good, but yeah, I feel like he kind of does get a little loose with the way he holds it.
Yeah, I agree. I do think, Skeeter, I think the Bills were off to a little bit of a slow start that week 1. I forget who they lost to off the top of my head. And I think they're mad they lost that game, and they are going to dominate a lot of people this year. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You just kind of assume when the ball's thrown in the air, that it's going to be a touchdown when the other team does it.
But instead, it's going to be an interception.
I wish, but if we got a set, can you imagine if someone in our secondary got a pick today, how hyped that defense would be?
We don't have one yet, do we? Or did Oroaria get one in week
secondary?
1? Pick. Oh. Did we get one week 1? I feel like we did. No?
Recovery.
Okay. I don't know why. I just feel like I thought that Oroaria had an interception already this year.
All right, I'm spoiling this for you. They're 0 for 3 today on third down. It's 3rd and 10. Snap. Lamar has time. He has time to run it. He does run it, and we get him, and he might have broke his ankle. I hope not.
Oh, my God.
I mean, that was a hard hit. He got up just fine, but watch that hit, dude. That looked – as soon as I saw the guy go low, I was like, uh-oh.
Do we have the best defense in the NFL? I'm just wondering.
I don't want to put the cart before the horse here, but if you don't think top 3, you're out of your mind.
Yeah, that's where I'm at currently.
How about a Justin Tucker missed field goal again, huh?
I mean, he's shown today that he's the worst kicker in the NFL, so I don't.
His last time missing 2 field goals in a game was in 2018 against the Chargers.
I'm surprised he's ever missed 2 in the same game. That guy is just lights out.
Oh, bro, he hooked it in. All right, we have a chance to take the lead on this possession, ladies and gentlemen.
As we had that opportunity every single time we held the ball, but
Sterling Shepard, who's the guy named Sterling from that video who ggets just hit in the face with a soccer ball all the time?
Oh God, oh yeah, Donald. No, wait, no. Donald Sterling was like the Clippers owner, wasn't that his name?
I love that video. Jared Allen already has 25 fantasy points.
Scott Sterling, that's what. Scott Sterling.
Yes,
those are some great videos. He's like crawling on the ground. Oh, those are good.
By the way, I totally agree with you about Arizona. You were talking about them earlier. They're a ton of fun to watch. They played well last week against Minnesota. And I want to say that he threw 2 picks that game, or definitely one. Murray did. And so
I think 2
really shouldn't have been as close as it was.
Yeah, I think Kyler Murray is a great quarterback, but he definitely has some of those mistakes that are kind of head scratchers. But he's legit, man, and I think the Cardinals are legit, and I think that they could. I mean, it's gonna be hard to win that division, but I think they could do it.
I agree. Gibson has a 73-yard touchdown. Saints blocked the punt. Wow. What's happening with the Bears game? I'm going to check in real quick. Bears.
The Bears.
Tommy likes wingies. Happy Sunday, my friend. It's good to see you, brother. What do the Bears do? The Bears fumble the punt return. And it looks like the Browns. Did the Browns get it? They did.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
The Bears.
So all we need to happen, right? All we need to happen today is the Lions to win and the Packers and the Bears to lose, and we're tied for first place. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, because Minnesota is also 0-2. The other two teams are 1-1. Yep.
All right. The Bears. I think the Bears did end up recovering that. By the way, sorry for misleading everyone.
Wow,
I'm very
unbelievable. I'm not watching the game. You misled me. It's upsetting.
Kimberly, I picked the Lions to win today too, and I put my money where my mouth is, like an idiot, 2 weeks in a row.
Bill's here.
Brown probably out for the game for Tennessee. Double rip.
AJ?
On Sheila Ford.
Oh no.
All right, Reno. We're
All right.
0-2. None of us were expecting the Lions to win more than 6 games this year at most, probably.
Yep.
When, in your opinion, do we get our first win with Dan Campbell as our head coach?
If not next week in Chicago, I would say home versus the Bengals week 6. I really do think that we're going to beat Chicago week 4 though. So I'm going to say that.
And your prediction for this game, for this Lions game, is like 40-something to a little.
I said 40-18, and that's not looking very good right now.
So let me ask you, if you had to switch your pick for this game, by the way, Frank says the Lions are going to get their first win in 2024. All right. What's your prediction for the rest of this game now?
Oh boy, well the defense is looking a lot better than anybody could have expected. So maybe I'll drop the points on the Baltimore Ravens from 40 to like 27, and I still feel like the Lions just don't have it today on offense. So I'm gonna say 27-17, which is a lot closer than I originally had it. So
that is. You're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance. Let's get some points here.
Agree. Let's get a touchdown here and have some fun with it.
Yeah, let's.
We're a running team, Reno. My goodness.
Let's go into halftime with the lead again. That's never hurt us before.
Never.
Not once. God, that Packers game.
Lurking, listening, raging. 48 players in the Calvin Skybox. Frank, we got about 100 people in the new Skyboxes today.
Swifty.
And I tweeted it, but I otherwise only announced it live on stream. And it says we've got 35 people hanging right now. So I'm not really sure how all these people like find out what the Skybox is, or if the Twitch numbers are accurate. But either way, happy Sunday, everybody. Thanks for choosing to spend it with us.
Family members, probably, friends.
How about Jared Goff? Oh! What are you guys? What are you doing, Swift?
No.
Just literally look for the ball.
Was it hit him in the head?
Holding defense, by the way, automatic first down.
Oh my. Oh no.
Look, dude, like it's like he didn't know the play was for him.
God, that was a pretty good throw, pretty good play design too.
I want to see a replay, but I'm pretty sure if he turned, he could have caught that.
It's not too far away from him. I think he's got it.
Oh man.
Oof. Yeah, I hate to see it.
Can we please get a pass interference call spot of the foul? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Didn't need the penalty anyway. I'm okay, everyone. I'm okay. Hey, Justin Fields threw a pass to Allen Robinson. Lions need to go back to their best player, says Skeeter. Skeeter, I don't know who you think that is. I'm assuming Hawkinson, unless you're making a joke. And then I really don't know what your joke's going to be. Quintez Cephas?
Best player? I mean, Definitely Quintez Cephas. You see last week? Come on.
That he played well.
No, it's definitely Hawk though, for being honest.
Yeah, for sure. Tommy, what happened?
I mean, he threw it deep at least. That's something.
Omaha Steaks Filet says any strat to squares or just luck. So there's an element of luck to super squares, and that is in your square. There is no strategy for your square. You have to hope you hit it. However, there's a large element of skill to super squares, and that's in your predictors. You can get so many predictor points by nailing your predictions. I have won
Your reactions are probably the best part of this game, actually.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And if this game was like, if we were actually doing super well, you might be getting annoyed, but this is just embarrassing. That's the second time Goff took a massive sack.
Yeah.
But your predictors are huge. I've literally won a Skybox 2 weeks in a row. I'm not allowed to win. So the second place person in that Skybox ended up winning the Skybox because of my predictors. And then you're doing your reactions in the first quarter. So make sure you do those things. Can you believe he just gave up a 13-yard sack on the 50-yard line?
Yeah, they're just, I don't know. Yeah, they're just
like they're running the ball well.
It's just these secondary blitzes they haven't.
Yeah, baby! Let's go! Fumble! Our ball! So sorry. I could not contain that. There is a flag.
I don't care.
Heard my son upstairs just screaming at the top of the field. That's my little 6-year-old boy. Let's go!
I love that.
Best team in the NFL.
Can't wait to have kids and get them into the Lions fandom.
It has been very tough. It's been the only difficult part of SuperSquares for me is not being able to watch the Lions with my son last year or this year.
Yeah.
But that's okay. He's only 6. And I'll have.
All right. What is this flag though? Please give me good news. Holding on them
on the kicking team.
The return team or the kicking team?
On the kicking team. Replay 4th down.
No.
Oh, the whole crowd's booing. Why can't we catch a break?
No.
Now, come on, Skeeter. Come on. At what point does John break down? Well, right now.
Oh my God. Why would that's
good call. I didn't see it.
He ran out of bounds voluntarily and came back in. Like, you just don't need to do that, man.
I thought that only was a penalty if you touch the guy.
He must have had some impact on the play if they're calling that.
Oh.
No, I mean, that's just so lame. Jerry Jacobs. Bummer, man.
How about 2 in a row?
Why not?
No,
just do the same thing.
Great kick return.
Just do the same thing, but better. Get a touchdown.
Omaha, I think both, my friend. I have many passions. I just actually left my job at a Catholic parish to pursue full-time streaming. But I am very passionate about helping people and trying to change the world, as well as football. Por qué no los dos, my friend? Why not both?
Well, that's a worse result. Super happy for you, by the way, for that. That's awesome.
Thank you. I did announce that last Monday, SuperSquares fan. For those who didn't see my BeardedBlevins announcement, I am now streaming full-time beginning this Friday. I'll continue to be hosting SuperSquares on Sundays and hopefully Thursdays and Monday nights as well throughout the season. And I'm pumped. A dream I've had for years, and here we go. Tundra Walker says it's just about the 2-minute warning and the field system 4 passes. Yeah, we're gonna win next week.
He had a really I think he had a decent game from the eye test last week, but if you look at the box score, it was pretty brutal despite winning his first NFL game.
Yeah, I think his QB rating was like 20 something, and but if the ball he threw that was an interception was close to being a touchdown, that would have changed that quite a bit.
And his QBR, ESPN's fake stat was like 3.5 or something ridiculous.
Yeah. Billy, yes, that was my brother in Free Guy. He was in about 4 or 5 scenes. It was very cool to watch in theater.
Fantastic movie.
It really was good.
I really liked it.
Yeah, I liked it too.
I like Jodie Comer, the actress. She's really good. She's in Killing Eve. That's a great show too. And then, what's his face from Stranger Things? This is a really good cast. Obviously, Ryan Reynolds.
Here's the one thing I'll say about that movie that I just didn't love about it was that Ryan Reynolds, who I do love, seemed to steal his character from Elf, from Will Ferrell's Elf. Like it was almost the exact same.
Like he was kind of acting like Buddy a little bit.
Yeah, right. Like so innocent.
I
and,
never
like,
made that connection, but I can definitely see it.
Yeah, like he was so excited all the time and like super optimistic, and it just really kind of felt like the same kind of Elf energy.
You think you got that connection because of the coffee and Buddy looking for the world's greatest coffee in New York City or whatever?
Be part of it, but there was multiple times throughout the movie where he was
I get it.
innocent that I was like, that's Elf.
I think it was a little silly and kind of ridiculous at some points, especially with some parts of the story, but like just overall I think it was really enjoyable.
Yeah, for sure. Can't wait, Phil. Why don't you share your thought on it now? And part of the SuperSquares stream is to be able to talk about anything. Mac Jones throws a pick. Dexter Willis is excited about that.
Yeah, we go see movies all the time. I love watching movies, talking movies. Can't wait for the new Bond movie.
Yeah, I'm excited for a couple ones coming out soon. I'm excited for the one based on a true story. I think it's called The Last Duel.
Jodie Comer's in that movie too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one too. I want to see that.
Albert Breer says the Saints defense is bludgeoning the Patriots.
Wow, that's
a word.
That's a description for sure.
So the Lions, got the ball to start the game, so they're gonna need to hold Baltimore to a field goal here and then take the lead before the half.
Vital. Need to.
Yeah, but my whole Lions winning, Hawkinson scoring, and Goff throwing for 230 plus yards is not looking promising yet.
Not yet. I mean, plenty of time to get to. I mean, 230 passing yards isn't a lot.
Right.
And you can get that pretty quickly, I feel like. So, like, and then all you need is Hawk to score a touchdown. That can happen at any point.
For sure.
But, I mean, yeah, it's possible, man. I wouldn't rule it out yet.
I think Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell are both making the new Christmas Carol that's coming out this year, which is going to be awesome.
That sounds fun. Are you a Halloween guy at all? You watch scary movies?
Hate scary movies. I like thrillers, but I hate scary movies.
Okay. I used to hate scary movies, and now I love them, and I'm like a big fan of October and Halloween. Cider and donuts, basketball, hockey starting up. It's like the best month.
By the way, a clear hold that I'm sure they're not going to call. Come on, man. Show that replay. Give him a massive play. Yeah, I can't even watch Jess stream Dead by Daylight, bro. I get terrified.
Oh, I love that game. It's so much fun.
No, I literally have nightmares. Can't watch it.
Oof. Hollywood Brown.
Washington football team scored 14 unanswered. And now all of a sudden it's 21-14 Bills.
I wish Will Harris was better at football.
Bengals Steelers are tied. Let's hopefully have a catch a break here.
How about a turnover? One that counts this time.
Yeah, Phil, I can't wait to talk to you about that movie, dude.
Ooh, bit on the okay. Oh, flag.
Let's go, baby. It's on them. Spoiler.
We needed it. I could have guessed that though. It's fine. Like they wouldn't call a penalty on us, so ever.
Yeah. First of all, could we get? There was 2 penalties on that play on the Ravens. Call them both and back them up 30 yards. How's that?
I think that is a good deal for us and them.
If anyone's a Giants fan, next week's gonna be very bad for you, says Dexter.
Who do they play next week?
Skeeter, none of that. I'm sure they play the Saints.
At Saints. Okay.
Yeah. 1st and 14. Here comes a turnover. 4 minutes left. Lions have 3 timeouts. So holding to a field goal here is going to be huge. Another hold from number 78. Can we? Oh, it doesn't matter. What a play, dude. Who is that? Who's number 2?
Jamie Collins.
Well, that's Bryant.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Jamie Collins is number 8. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Did you see that play?
I'm about to.
Sorry.
1st and 14. Number 2. I'm highlighting you.
Tell me he's not
Ooh.
being held, though.
Yeah, he's being held. Nice play. We love to see that. He's done nothing since he was drafted. So. Yeah, he did the little kung fu arms too.
Rays, Bucks, and Lightning for October. True. Can we get 2 sacks in a row?
Yes.
Our defense is playing, I'm going to be honest, lights out today.
Absolutely. Against arguably like the best offense in the NFL. This is way better than I would have expected.
They're a top 5 offense for sure. And we are making Lamar not look great. And if we give up 3rd and 18, I'm ending the stream.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Reno, you got to carry it, buddy. I did not see that yet, Tommy.
No, I'm out of here too.
The crowd, not at home, not with this crowd, fired up.
Justin Tucker's gonna miss the field goal too if this is incomplete. Heard it here first.
I hate our team.
Oh no. There's no way they get 18 yards here. It's got to be a penalty if they get it, right?
I'm just gonna let you watch.
They didn't get a first down here. There's no way.
I just want to know who 24 is on our defense. Is that Price?
What?
How is he wide open in the end zone? Oruwariye was like 10 yards in front of him doing nothing.
All right, man. Let me know next time you want to have me on SuperSquares.
See you guys. All right,
that's just embarrassing.
Here. That is embarrassing.
Absolutely embarrassing. Oh gosh, they did such a good job of getting them that situation too.
Ugh. Come on, I just want to see show a replay. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. We have 58 total yards of offense. We're not winning this game unless Goff goes.
All right, let's get a touchdown here.
I want to sing the song with you at least once today, dude.
Forward down the no.
We're singing it if we score a touchdown.
Okay. I sang it a lot week 1 when I was there.
Week 1.
Gosh.
We don't have a secondary. That is true. Also, I'm not super confident in. I feel like the secondary is hard to draft. I mean, you don't want to go super high, right, on secondary like we did Okuda.
I mean,
how are we going to get better there, dude, in the next few years? I actually don't mind drafting a cornerback that high. Safety, I think, might be a different story. It's unfortunate that Okuda hasn't lived up to expectations, but I do think that cornerback is one of the most important positions in the NFL. I would put it up there with, I think quarterback is obviously number 1, offensive tackle up there, wide receiver, and then probably, unless I'm missing a defensive end, pass rusher, cornerback, probably like a top 5 important position. So taking one number 3, if there isn't like a defensive end there that's worth taking, or a quarterback or an offensive tackle, then I'm okay with taking a cornerback that high. It just, like I said, it just sucks that Okuda hasn't lived up to expectations. Do you think that Okuda could switch to safety and end up being a top 10 safety in the league?
I still think he has all the talent in the world, so I think you stick him at corner. I think he's fast enough. I don't think he's slow like some people want to say. So because corner is so much more important, I think you just keep him at corner. And I think I think he had a really good training camp too, and it's unfortunate that he's hurt right now. It seemed like he had all the confidence in the world this training camp. All the beat writers were really hopeful for him. Obviously, he had that bad play against 49ers, but I was really excited to see him try to turn the corner this year, and it's a bummer that we won't get to see it play out.
Yeah, I agree, and I'm glad that you're confident that he might be able to come back from this injury and still play at a high level. A lot of experts are not hopeful.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough injury to come back from. If he's able to be even like 90% of what he once was, then I'm pretty optimistic about it.
Sweet.
But it's
what is
just
happening with our center this year?
Our center?
Yeah.
Frank Ragnow?
Yeah, dude. Like,
what do you mean?
So we had a fumble and two fumbles last week. One we lost.
Oh,
were those
snap
off, and then a horrible snap just now.
That wasn't a good snap. I still think Frank Ragnow is one of the best centers in the NFL, but
I agree.
Sometimes you're gonna have that, I guess.
Winston just did something amazing, apparently. Get that first down.
Winston is one of those quarterbacks that is just very hit or miss.
For spotting him short, dude. It's a half an inch. You're down 10-0. Go for it.
In our territory, doubt it.
I mean, come down 10-0, 0-2, bro. We've got nothing to lose.
Oh, I agree with you. Well, how does he not get this though?
I know they should maybe challenge it. It's not under 2 minutes, so we'd have to throw the challenge flag. I want to see what happened with Saints.
He had all the time in the world. Like, he just had to run 2 yards. He had so much room. That's a bummer.
They are spotting it short, according to the game.
I think they're probably going to punt it. They're going to try and just make it a 10-0 game. They don't want to give up any more points, is my guess. Which is lame. But that's what's probably going to happen.
It is lame. Yeah, these short passes are going to kill me too, Mike Payton. Threw it up on the 5-yard line, getting sacked, and put it right on the money. Jameis Winston, ladies and gentlemen.
About to watch this play.
So far, nothing from Detroit Lions Twitter letting me know that they're either punting or going for it. So I'm disappointed in everyone who's at the stadium right now.
That Winston throw is ridiculous.
Prater was short 5 yards. No shot. Impossible.
From how long?
Returned for a touchdown to Jackson. What? Jacksonville's winning 13-7, by the way. Prater misses a field goal. They return it for a touchdown.
Like I was saying, one of the teams that I'm really high on this year is the Jacksonville Jaguars. I think that they really have a shot this year.
Paca punches shook. That is crazy, Tommy and Paca. What is happening? Come on, Arizona. Let's go.
I was just hyping you up, Arizona. Come on.
Indiana just made a field goal, so it's 14-10 Titans. And the Bears are down 7 as well.
Falcons took the lead.
To the Browns. Suitable Jinx, it's all good. We're going to be checking in at halftime. We'll be checking in on the Skyboxes, see how people are doing. Grab another Frosty Bev. I'm drinking a Coors Light, sponsored by SuperSquares. I should say Coors Light's official sponsor of SuperSquares.
This is what I'm drinking right here.
That wine looks a lot like Coors Light.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, these come from the Rockies.
Why is Goff's hat on? Oh, we're challenging it. Okay, good. Good.
I don't know if I like that. It's so hard to overturn a spot. I mean, why do we have to go through all these commercials just to get back and then challenge it, though?
I mean, no, he got it. Because you're not down when your hand is down.
I haven't seen it yet, so
right? Is that true? You're not down when your hand's down?
Your hand, no, you don't. You're not down if your hand's down. It's elbow, forearm.
Yeah, no, that's a first down, dude. I don't understand how they don't change this. Anyone watching it? Also, Suitable Jinx, thank you so much for playing and for enjoying SuperSquares. It's free to play, dude. It really is as simple as what you're seeing now, and you can hang out with us here on Twitch and hang out as well.
I think it's just going to be hard to overturn. Because when does his butt hit?
No, his shoulder is the first thing to hit before his butt even.
Okay.
Call stands. Come on, dude.
Yeah, they just don't have a good angle here.
Call stands.
It's just so hard to overturn a spot foul, and they didn't really have any good camera angles there. I'm not really surprised. I didn't really like that challenge.
I'd like it more if they go for it, though.
I don't.
They are. You want me to spoil it?
Ooh, sure. We got it.
Hold on.
QB sneak.
I'm trying to draw them off. We false start. I'm trying to draw them off. Are you serious, dude?
Yikes.
I'm at home. Number 58. Unbelievable. Here comes Jack Fox. What are we doing?
Of course, Jamal Agnew returned it for a touchdown, my best friend. It's a banger.
I'm a Bills fan anyway.
The Bills make me wanna shout, kick your heels up and shout, throw your hands up and shout, throw your head.
That was too good. Yeah, that's actually true. The Vikings got absolutely blasted by the referees on that Dalvin Cook fumble. That was so obviously not a fumble. And it lost them their week 1 matchup. Pick 6 would get my juices flowing.
Yeah. Yep. What about a kick 6 like Arizona Jacksonville game? Justin Tucker 60-yard field goal attempt.
I have to share this with you, and unless you already saw it, I'll be very upset. I hope you haven't.
Okay.
The Cardinals had Matt Prater attempt a 68-yard field goal, which would have been the longest in NFL history. He was short, and guess who returned it 109 yards?
Yep, I do already know. It's my best friend, Jamal Agnew.
Jamal Agnew, baby. You love him, right?
I love him. He loves me even more than I love him.
Is he the one that gave you crap last year?
Yeah, I think I tweeted out, what is even the point of Jamal Agnew?
Yes, I do remember that.
Oh, he dropped it. And so then he, during the offseason, he responds to me and he said, like, oh, I got time now or something like that. And we just had some funny banter back and forth. But I jokingly and sarcastically invited him onto our podcast, and he was like, oh, heck no. So I don't think he likes me very much. But it's fine. He's not a Lion anymore.
Brown with another bad drop. That's true, Tommy. That's crazy. And Basil, I hear you, brother. We need a turnover, which, I mean, we're getting close. We keep hitting Jackson. We're hitting him on almost every play.
That's a catch.
Yeah. So I like that our D-line is getting to him. That was an amazing play by 53 right there. But it's not looking good right now for the Detroit Lions.
Every time I see 31 giving up a reception on the lines, I still think it's Tease Tabor.
Do you remember December 16th, 2013? Do you remember that, Reno?
I remember the 21st of September.
Okay. 2013. Were you married on the 21st, 2013?
I was married June 7th, 2014.
In 2013, on December 16th, Justin Tucker hit his longest field goal ever against the Detroit Lions on Monday Night Football.
Was that when he hit 6?
I don't know when it was. I just know it's when he beat us, and we had the lead on Monday Night Football, and that was the year that we were supposed to be pretty good. And I was forget.
And I was just quoting the Earth, Wind, and Fire song, September, by the way. So,
do you remember to do the
21st night of September?
I need another beer. This is getting crazy. Big third down.
Come on, baby. Get him. Fabio.
We have 2 timeouts left. Doesn't matter. Clock is running.
Yeah, no, we're gonna try to keep it 10-0. We got it right where we want them.
Is the Ravens defense supposed to be this good? Like the Chiefs scored kind of at will. I know their offense is much different than ours. Oh my gosh, another drop for Brown.
No way.
How is he so open? And how are our players not covering? I understand we're bad. You're in the NFL. Just stay near a guy, and our safeties need to play deeper. What are we doing, Reno? Brown has an easy walk-in touchdown.
We're so good defensively. That was actually delay of game, by the way.
They should call it.
Holy cow. Are you serious, Hollywood Brown? We're so good defensively that they can't even catch it when they're wide open.
Yeah, I think that's actually three drops in general, 2 touchdown drops.
I really like Hollywood Brown too, but this is just one of the worst performances I've ever seen from a wide receiver.
Reno, we have 2 timeouts. If we don't even try to get down the field, I'm ending the stream.
Lamar, mad.
I'm getting a Frosty Bev. You're back.
All right. What's up, chat? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Yeah, Lions are just going to take a knee. 100%. 9-yard line, 27 seconds left. We're going to take a knee. Sorry, John. Hazel, you think that Brown would hit the bench? I don't think so. I think they'd keep him out there no matter how bad he plays. What up, CJ?
Oh my gosh, we just literally fumbled the ball.
What?
They're calling it incomplete. What did I miss?
We're actually, dude, I thought we were going to take a knee for sure.
I just literally walked back and saw the Ravens jump on the ball on the 5-yard line and crap.
Okay, yeah. That's definitely a drop. That's definitely a drop. That's wow. I respect that they actually threw it there and wanted to get some yards. I really thought we were going to take a knee.
I told you. I hope we don't.
Yeah.
I stand by it.
Terrible drop, but I'm happy that we tried it.
They passed again. This time to Williams.
Touchdown.
Get that first down. Get out of bounds. Let's go, baby. All right. I need this. I just had a very sad moment as I walked to the garage fridge to get my fresh Coors Light.
Oh, no. You ran out. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. I see it.
There should be 6 more seconds added to the clock, by the way. He had 18 seconds left. I don't know why there's 12. I had a very sad moment. I need either Skeeter. I need a non-Lions fan. Skeeter. And I want someone who's been in the SuperSquares community for a long time. I know Bill's here. I know Tommy Likes Wingies is here.
So not Jeremy. Got it.
And if there's more of you in here that are not Lions fans but are real football fans, I just need some encouragement from one of you. If just one of you gives me encouragement.
Tony, I love you.
Do you think that the Detroit Lions, call a timeout, please, thank you, will ever be good?
What? Come on.
I just need to hear it from like Tommy or Skeet or Bill. Like, I need you. Dexter, shut your mouth. I wasn't asking you. Like, can we have a Cubs year?
Time out.
I do believe we're heading in the right direction. I do. And I do believe that someday we're going to win a Super Bowl. I do actually believe that. But I need someone else today. Just someone
2025, guys.
Bill says no.
Wrong.
I need that today, Reno. Okay.
2025. We're gonna make the playoffs. We're gonna win a game.
JP says, "What is good?" Skeeter says, "What do you classify as good?" Stop getting good off. Well done. Call timeout. Oh, he dropped it. You absolute buffoon. That was a nice hit. Adorable loser, says Bill. Tommy says maybe average.
We've been average before. We've been better than average before.
We have, but I want 2 playoff wins, man. And so far, the only people saying yes in the chat are literally Lions fans.
Of course.
All right, let's get a touchdown here, Detroit.
We're just a
Hail
meme to
Mary's
everybody
fine.
else.
Goff has a cannon, by the way. He threw a ball to my brother once about 60 yards. So
Okay, like a cannon compared to like your normal human being, but not like compared to your average NFL starter. I don't think he has that powerful of an arm.
Skeeter says 3 years until we have a chance to make the playoffs.
I think that's pretty realistic.
I agree too. I was hoping more in 2 years from now. So not next season, but the third season of Campbell. I think he can make the playoffs. That'd be nice.
I think that would be best case.
I do want to give Campbell a shot. I like him a lot. So
Me too. We have him for a while, so he's got time. And if he can't do it by the end of his contract, then see ya.
in my lifetime, Tommy, come on, brother. Why are we not in the shotgun on 2nd and 10 with a minute? Oh, because we're gonna run it. Great. All right.
Yeah. React time?
No, that's
No?
it, man. It's 3-2-1 kickoff. Do your 4 reactions in the first quarter. So we're just gonna hang out, go over the other games. You know what? Let's test something out. Let's test out this thing so we can make, know for tonight. Burke says they must. So I earlier quote tweeted Matt Burke, who says to me, "This shouldn't be much of a game," and he picked a blowout win, 31-16 Baltimore. And I quote tweeted, it said, "Lions win games like these. Don't ask me why. One pride." And then he responds just now, "They must not have many of these games each year." All right, buddy. Now my question: will the Vikings win a Super Bowl in my lifetime? The Vikings will win a Super Bowl with Aaron Rodgers next season. Skeeter loves that.
You're such a troll.
I am a troll sometimes, right? I love it. Suitable Jinx, we appreciate you being here, man. For real. Thank you. A new player, by the way, and my friend in the game. I'm his buddy.
Don't think I got a partial last time. Let's see. Nope. No points.
So let's quick go over the scores so far. 10-0 Ravens over the Lions. Bills 24-14 over Washington. Bears down 7. That's halftime as well to the Browns. 14-10 Titans over the Colts. 14-3 Chargers over the Chiefs. 14-3 Saints over the Patriots. 7-6 Falcons over the Giants. They must have just scored there late in the second quarter. Bengals up 14-7 on the Steelers. And the Jaguars still up 13-7 on the Cardinals, as we all predicted.
And the Bears just started second half already, so that's pretty quick.
Dexter Willis says the Vikings' best chance was 2009, but we all know what happened. Was that this game?
This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
We somehow bring that up every week, and I
don't feel like I've ever heard that soundbite before.
Have you not?
I don't remember. Like
Brett Favre, I think it's 2009. If I'm wrong on the year and they're talking about something else, then fine. But it was when Brett Favre was QBing the Vikings, and he threw an interception, and it just didn't need to be thrown. I'm pretty sure they were winning, had the lead.
Man, that's such a low blow.
And Paul Allen, right, who's like the voice of the Vikings, literally just says that.
This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
Basically saying, you can't throw that ball, Brett Favre. This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
Jeez, what a low blow.
I know, we're not even in the game, dude. We were even in the playoffs.
God, leave us alone.
Nate Burleson, by the way, still the best dressed player of all time. He's sitting there at halftime. Marbles, still nothing, Tommy. They told me they're going to try to make it work on StreamYard. They told me that, so I haven't heard back from them since. That was the NFC Championship game. Yeah.
I like the setup, by the way. I like the little comments on the right. I think it's pretty cool.
For StreamYard?
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. I like it too. And you know, it's not, it doesn't let you do as much with design. Just by its very nature, but I like that you and I can switch to this. We can switch to this. You know, we can do full screen and just super quick. I like that part of it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Are we supposed to see comments from the other streaming platforms too?
So right now, you can actually just hover over the views, and you can see that all 35 people watching us right now are watching us on Twitch. But sometimes people will pop in on Facebook and YouTube, usually in the night games. Those people pop in, like one or two.
Gotcha.
But again, we haven't been using SuperSquares to promote things yet on our social media until week 5, I believe Frank said. So we're just mostly kind of keeping our same community so far from last year. Although I've been bringing in some new people, like our friend Basil, and we've got our friend Dexter Willis, who was with us all year last year, but finally downloaded SuperSquares 2 weeks ago. And then Suitable Jinx is brand new this week as well.
Nice. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome. So actually, that game is called, I'm going to pull my DMs up from Metal Mama sent it to me. We're going to try this drawing game, guys. I have a feeling that for the same reason that marbles doesn't work, that this won't work either. But let's try it. It's called Gardic on stream.
I played Gardic Phone. It's really fun.
Is that what this is, Gardic? Yeah.
I think so. Similar, if not the same.
What's your YouTube, Twitch? So to get better results on Twitch and to reduce the delay rates, we advise you turn the low latency mode on. No.
Words on stream also fun for Twitch chat.
But can I do this if I'm not on OBS? Because Marbles does not work for me right now because
I have no idea.
Marbles does not recognize that I'm live on Twitch, even though I am right now, but I'm not using OBS. So I'm not live on Twitch on my PC.
If you're just sharing a specific screen, then like the Gardic and like the web browser games should work no problem. But right now I just see SuperSquares for you. So
yeah, so if I do this,
yeah, I can see that.
But people should be able to click.
How do I so you should have like, I think you should have like a code somewhere.
Yeah, it's not there. Metal Mama found it.
We have to guess. Oh, the chat just guesses.
And it's working. Metal Mama just did it.
Nice. Okay.
All right, so what am I supposed to guess?
So chat just guesses what these drawings are. So like, I would guess.
I can guess cow.
Envelope. Maybe.
It works. Cool.
Oh, I got it. I got one. I think I got one. Let's go.
Alex Reno got stamp. Let's go. It works. This is fun. Okay, guys. Well, hopefully you like this as much as you like marbles. Probably not, but at least we have something.
It's a cute little game.
Frank is gonna love this.
There's also like this words on stream game where there's like it's almost like Wheel of Fortune where you try to guess what the word is and they give you like the different letters to choose from and stuff too. And the chat, you just pick the words in chat.
Very cool. We can do this for halftime today.
Oh my god, I'm cracked.
I'm cracked. I freaking love you, Reno.
I love you more.
We're gonna win this game today too. How crazy is that? Go Lions.
Oh my god, I'm insane.
That's a dryer. That's a washing machine. Whew. Oh, it's a microwave.
I'm just typing exactly the words that you're saying.
Dang it.
Look at us.
What does that mean? All right, we're on level 4.
I hope I would. I hope I'm the first guest to be here for when the Lions actually win. That'd be great.
It'd be amazing.
It'd be great for me. Can't figure how to play. You're just guessing what you think you're seeing out of those 9 squares. You're trying to guess the words, and then if you're right and you type in the word in the chat, then it should show up that you were right.
All right, here we go. Tennis field, court.
I'm
trying to help out, guys. I'm just gonna shout things I think it is. Ooh, Reno with guitar, bro. Does Tommy like Swingy's playing? I hope so. He loves the Twitch games. Nice, Reno. Is it racket? Maybe it's. The chat does this vibing right now. Look at this. This is fun.
This is a fun game. Oh my god, hello?
Hello? Oh, ping pong!
Oh I tried ping pong already.
Maybe it's
No?
one word.
Ping.
Or paddle.
Ooh. Oh, I thought you had it there.
Okay, it looks more like a racket though. Table tennis.
Good job,
Peter,
Steve.
what?
Good job. Nailed it.
I don't see Tommy guessing. Is he riding? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's guessing. It circled the person around the bench.
Oh,
Sitting? Sit?
I want to know what this bottom middle one is.
The bottom middle one is a footprint.
That's what I tried, and it wasn't that.
Yeti.
Ooh.
Bigfoot.
No.
Why is it
Swan.
highlighted?
Not a swan. Oh, peacock. Oh, dang, too late.
Does it not tell you what it is at the end?
I don't think so.
Now we'll do one more round. Pick 6 for Mac Jones. Yikes. All right, guys, last one.
That's one. Let's make it count, guys.
Bearded Brittle Nerd, thanks for the follow, my friend.
What's that? Oof.
Apparently, the fans booed the Fords.
What? Really?
Yeah, during Calvin's special moment.
Wow.
Kyle Menke just said, I can't hear a word Sheila Ford Hamp is saying over the booze. What a train wreck this ceremony is. My God. Wow. Even Calvin is telling the crowd to quiet down. Dude, come on, Lions fans. Be classy.
What? Man. There we go. Nice. All right. Good job, everybody. Who's number one?
All right, that was fun. Who won? Metal Mama? Is that? No, Alex Reno took it. How do I reward you?
Reno got hacks.
No, sorry, you're not rewarding any points today.
Dang it. I worked
just
so hard.
tweeted, ashamed of the Lions fans at Ford Field today, booing the Fords during Calvin Johnson's special moment. Don't like ownership? Don't buy tickets.
Wow, you're really upset about it, aren't you?
I mean, it's simple as, dude. I'm told that you have every right to not like the Fords, every right to think that they're the reason we've been bad forever. Don't go to the games. Don't buy the tickets. That's literally the best thing you could do to show that your hatred. Right? You're literally giving them money every time that you buy tickets.
I agree. I agree with you. I'm showing off my shirt right now.
What does it say?
I
don't think why want to let me just zoom in on you.
bless the rains down Africa.
Dude, Hippo, 100%, dude. 100%.
Tony Darth Hippo, my man.
He's been here all day. How cool is that?
What a great guy. That's my Valorant partner right there.
Nice. All right.
Out.
Lions just kicked it off, and the Ravens are going to have the ball on the 25-yard line. Checking into the Bears game real quick.
All right, pick 6.
Let's check the leaderboard. Summer from Duluth, not to be confused with Summer Marie. I actually believe Summer is either Tundra or I think it's Tundra's wife. Could be Pack a Punch. And Summer also with 33 points. Actually, sorry about that, guys. That's wrong. PJ, who I think is in the chat from Casson, Minnesota, in sole possession of first place with 36 points. A couple people with 35. So this Skybox is very much alive. 36 is the highest score with 48 players in that Skybox. Let's check on what? Why are you laughing? What happened? Did they score?
No, just look at your chat.
What a deal. That's amazing. September, baby. Let's check out the
20% off of all new subs and gifted subs. Can you believe that? What a deal.
It is a deal. Jags are up, Raid says, for show. In Cleveland, Chicago, Cleveland has 255 yards of offense. Chicago has 35.
Baker's looking good. 13-3.
In that game, I am in almost last place because I didn't do my reactions, so that's going to be tough. But there's 22 players in that Skybox, and Native QB has 36 points. So 36 is the highest in both Skyboxes right now. My dad had Dappers from Grace Lake with 27 points. Metal Mama with 27 as well. And last place in that Skybox is, my dad from Lindenhurst. So who's from Grace Lake? I wonder
Let's go,
Grace Lake.
Tony with the 2 months.
Dude, really? Dude, the 2 months. Let's go. 20% off. Can't pass it up. Appreciate that, my dude. 2nd and 8, and I want the Lions to just win today. Although now that they booed Ford, the Fords are fine if they lose.
Holding on Baltimore, that's big.
What? Where? Are you ahead of me now?
No, there's no way. You must have missed it.
Yeah, because what just happened was a massive pass to Andrews down the field.
Oh, well. 2nd and 8 for me, and that's probably about to happen right now.
And we've got 33 as the high so far in the New England New Orleans game with 11 players in that Skybox. Forte Cat leading that one.
Oh dear, wide open.
I mean, our secondary has had some rough moments during this game and would have had even more. They have 25 20-plus yard plays.
Listen, I mean, 10 points given up against the Ravens, really good so far. I think this defense might be a little tired because our offense has just kept them on the field the whole time, which is a bummer, but it's hard to hate on the defense right now.
That's true. And we just had good coverage on that play that you'll see here in a second.
Like there have been some pretty bad lapses, but I think if our offense can stay on the field a little bit longer, then maybe we're not having some of these problems.
Dude, Pat McAfee screenshotted Pride of Detroit.
Not again.
He says Calvin Johnson talked for. This is what Pride of Detroit said. This is embarrassing. Maybe let Calvin talk. Sheila Ford Hamp takes the podium. Crowd of boos. Hard to hear. And Calvin Johnson talked for less than 30 seconds and it was over. Clearly that didn't go as planned. And Pat McAfee said it was hard to hear the owner of the team due to her team's fans. LAHD. Loud ass booing. Calvin Johnson's Hall of Fame ceremony seems to have gone swimmingly in Detroit moments ago with 2 laughing faces. Right. And then we're just the laugh of the stock again in the NFL for now.
Pat McAfee screenshotted it.
Romeo Quara having himself a day. Huge 3rd and 9 here, by the way. And if
he's getting paid, he better.
We can stop him. I'll have hope. It looks like the Lions defense is very confused on 3rd and 9 before the snap. Should have had a sack there. Didn't. And they somehow don't score a touchdown, brother. 4th down. That was such an ugly play. I can't wait for you to watch this. Like, how did the Lions do that, man? A great blitz from Parker. Misses Jackson. And then Jackson misses a pretty wide open Andrews in the end zone.
Oh wow, yeah, he had a free lane over to him. Oh my goodness, he's just attacking our defense right now, and like that's exactly what I would do if I was quarterbacking against the Detroit Lions.
But hey, if they make this, we're still down 2 scores. 50-yard attempt from Tucker. Spoiler
He's
alert,
missed one
man.
already. Oh,
He makes it 13-0.
all right. Winnable still, winnable.
It is, right?
We just need to score some points right now.
Then that would be great. Oh gosh, I'm gonna listen to it. Yeah, I mean, okay, it didn't sound that bad, but still.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be booing at that point, but the Lions are down 13-0 and fans are just who they are. That just happens when I feel like all previous thoughts and opinions just go out the window, and then in the middle of the game you're just feeling it and you just start booing when you're losing no matter what. A lot of fans just do that.
Yeah. I mean, they've had beers, right?
Right.
So whatever. Let's get a touchdown here and get some cheers. And Sheila Ford gets it, and so does Dan Campbell. You win, it stops the booze.
Yep. Yeah, they get it.
"30 years since the last playoff win." Just saying it out loud hurts, man. I was giving a talk the other night, guys, to a group out in Rockford. 45-minute talk, went super well. Thanks for asking. And during the talk, like as I was introducing myself and just sharing a couple laughs with them, I was like, yeah, for me, high school was like just 10 years ago. And one of the guys literally interrupts me, and it was like 10 years ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, no, like I was in high school 20 years ago. Like I just first time I ever realized
Oh
I've been out of
boy.
high school, not out of high school for 20 years, but 20 years ago I was a freshman in high school.
It's easy for me to know how long it's been since the Lions last got a playoff win because I was born in 1991. So
Oh no, it is. So were you alive though, or no yet?
so I don't think so because I think it was.
It would have been
Wait a
December,
second.
January.
Was it December,
91.
January,
You weren't alive.
91 then? Right? That
Mhm.
would make more sense. So
Mhm.
then I would have been 9 months oldish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So technically. But yeah, I just turned 30 this year. So wow.
Congratulations. I'm 34. I just turned 34 last Monday.
Did you go to your 10-year reunion? I did not.
I did not either. I actually surprisingly did get invited because I am not friends. I'm only friend. I'm literally friends with one person from high school. I just made.
I'm not friends with anybody.
Yeah, I'm friends with one, and even that was like a new found friendship. Like we just kind of reconnected recently, and so I have almost no friends in high school. Most of my friends are from college or after. But no, I did get invited, and I was very surprised. And then I got a bunch of messages at like 2:00 in the morning from some drunk people from my high school that were like, "You should."
Was it on
be here." I was
Facebook
like,
or was it like a letter in the mail?
right, it was definitely Facebook DMs.
Yeah.
And I was like, no.
Because yeah, I don't know if I ever received it because I don't go on Facebook and I don't have a Facebook. So
Yeah.
even if I was invited, I probably wouldn't have gone. But I'm not a Facebook guy.
Yeah, no, same. First down for the Lions with a chance to do something here, maybe for the first time all game. How about feed Hawk, huh?
They're showing the replay of them just mugging him, grabbing him, holding him, double covering him. I think the Ravens are making it a point to not let Hawk beat them.
Yeah, and he's gonna have to run routes like the one you're about to see in a second for them to get any catches.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Cincinnati up 23-7, which is going to kill my huge parlay today, so that's okay.
Cardinals come back yet?
The Cardinals
10-13.
Yep. Dude, did I just miss a huge play? Let's watch it together.
Okay.
Oh, Skeeter has to plan his 10-year and 5 years, dude. Nice. I never would have pegged you for class president.
Y'all some youngins.
I kind of like this Raymond guy. By the way, still very much alive in my same game parlay here for the Lions.
I think so too.
Just need a Lions win. A couple more passing yards.
Hawk's gonna get the first touchdown for sure.
Oh, that would have been so good if you actually handed it off to the second guy. Gosh, I wish you weren't delayed.
One day I will get a cable box in this room for this TV next to me.
I think that you guys should be, I don't have to talk business right now if you don't want to talk business, but I think that Pride of Detroit should be streaming, having you or someone stream watching the Lions games.
Dude, that is a dream. That'd be so much fun. And I think, I'm surprised that you haven't been able to do like Thursday Night Football or something like that. I think that'd be fun.
I do too. Yeah, when we were close actually with Twitch, I'm making you gotta launch your backside, dude. DeAndre Swift is the best player in the NFL, dude.
And it's not even close.
Watch this play. Reno.
I'm watching. And still watching. And hike. Oh my god, I thought Goff was gonna die there.
The same.
Ooh, no first down, but nice. Dude, Goff, I thought we were gonna see him taken off on a stretcher there.
I mean, that looked really bad.
That's just an insane camera angle where you just see him being hounded from behind there.
Oh, baby.
Oh yeah.
By the way, thanks everyone for hanging out with us today on a Sunday. SuperSquares Sunday. Most of the people in the stream are Vikings fans, and the Vikings aren't even playing yet, and yet here we are hanging out. Obviously, we have some Bear fans in here. We have some Lions fans for sure. We have some Saints fans, Packers fans, even, unfortunately. But thanks everybody for hanging out with Reno and I today. And let's have some fun. Let's win some money playing some.
Absolutely.
SuperSquares.
Some people just really love the sport of football, which is the best sport. So, I mean,
it is.
Thanks for being here.
Dream come true for me to do this, to do SuperSquares. I love it. I watch every game pretty much all the time. And DeAndre Swift, ladies and gentlemen, it's his drive. Sorry for the spoiler.
Never apologize, John. Never apologize.
You're being a really good sport about it, man, because I would be super annoyed if I were you. But I know you understand that we're live on SuperSquares. And
Yeah. I mean,
so you're just a champ.
There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just having fun. Ooh, dude, I love that route from him so much. I think they need to utilize it more often.
Don't you think they should utilize him in general in the passing game downfield more often?
Well, yes, but I also think that they really have tried. He had 8 catches, 11 targets against the 49ers, and I don't remember how effective he was last week, but I think they realized that he is often a mismatch against most linebackers and safeties, so
for sure. You guys can't hear my kids screaming, can you?
I cannot.
Okay, that's great news. Also, I'm very surprised that nobody from SuperSquares has mentioned my brand new headphones. Very excited about that.
They look good.
Thanks, man. I got rid of my old Astros that were orange and gross.
I like the little design on the ears.
Yeah, they're nice. First down and 10. I didn't spoil anything. But let's just say it's DeAndre Swift time! Woo! My goodness, go Lions! No touchdown, my friend, but a big old gain, and we're within 10 to 15 yards of scoring a touchdown.
Touchdown. Tahak, by the way, is coming.
Oh, bro. I mean, that would be massive for me.
Come on, baby. Dude, if we get a close game against the Ravens, I'm just feeling good no matter what.
I know, right? Let's do it together. I want to get to a point where what happens is what we talked about happening. I'm not going to spoil the game-winning field goal attempt for you.
If we get to that point, yeah, I would love to. I would love that.
I love that they just keep feeding Swift. 1 yard run. Love that they keep feeding him though.
He's just so much faster than this guy.
Billy, you're funny, dude.
Little start stop.
Same chair as last year, the one I won from SuperSquares. I won 2 of them actually, gave one away.
Patrick Queen.
All right, you don't have to go to Swift every single time now. I think he's out.
No, you have to. You already committed. You gave it to him like 5 times in a row. You just got to keep going at this point.
Who is that? Who's number 18? I mean,
Jeremy?
that's
No, wait, he's not here.
He's our tallest receiver, I think.
H. Surratt? No, probably not. I think he's still on the practice
I have
squad.
no idea who that is. Number 18 just gets a nice first down catch. Looks like more. Hodge.
Oh, that's a person. Kadero Hodge. Yeah, didn't I said that earlier in the game. I was like, oh, we have a guy named Hodge. I've never heard of him before.
I don't know about Herman Miller, guys. I honestly know, like, I haven't seen a commercial from them this year yet. So I don't know if they're a sponsor still or not. I love that first down play, by the way. You're going to see in a second.
Saw it already, and we're going to get a touchdown right here. Play action, TJ Hawkinson.
Oh, please. It is so Hawk time, dude. I don't care if it goes to... I mean, I really go to Hawk, so I do care.
It's Hawk time. I don't think he's on the field right now.
He is. Who, Hawk or Fells? Hawk is. I love his hair, by the way.
I don't think he was for that first down play, though.
Oh, you didn't watch that first down play yet?
I just did. St. Brown end around was I love that. I love that call. I love that they're getting him involved. And that's technically a pass, by the way.
DeAndre Swift touchdown run up the middle, baby. I love that for us.
You're gonna sing it?
Forward down the field,
a charging team that will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Run, run, run! Go hard, win the game.
With honor,
you will. What's the word? Down the field and gain
a Lions victory. I remember last year that we took turns doing it at the same time. Wildly talented. Well done, my friend.
Thank you.
Everybody goes, mute. My ears are bleeding.
My ears are bleeding. Yeah, that was bad, but it was great.
It was amazing. We had to try it, okay? At the same time. Next time, we'll take turns.
Yeah, I threw in some auto-tune in there at some point.
Gross. Mute. I love you guys so much. I love that you're still here, though, okay? We gained a viewer, so I think that means we should sing more.
Agreed.
HEC scores at the same time. Who's HEC?
Hyde Edwards Calaire.
Is that really who that is?
No, I don't know.
That's what I was thinking the same thing, but
I think he has it backwards maybe, and it is Clyde Edwards Hilaire.
But it is a touchdown Chiefs. They're up 17-14 now. Patriots, though, going to cost me on the...
Jacksonville just scored another touchdown.
Are you serious?
It's going to be 20-10 if they get the extra point, which is no good. So it's 19-10. And the Patriots are getting smacked. Mac Jones having a rough game.
I'd rather watch Roseanne sing the national anthem.
I think we're better than Roseanne. I think so.
Dude, I got a partial square, so... How your squares doing today, Tommy?
How are my squares doing?
My wife is taking the kids to Apple Fest. Where I hope she brings me home
cider and donuts.
Cider and donuts. That was a great drive, by the way, for the Lions. A lot of plays from Swift there, which you'll love to see.
Scoop, there it is.
Hey.
Wow, Chiefs are winning now. I don't know if we mentioned that, but they were down 14-0, right?
They were down 17-3, I believe, or 14-3 at one point, and 14-0, yeah.
Yeah, 14-0. Wow.
But my Lions were down 13-0.
And that's way more impressive against the Ravens. So we're gonna be up and we're gonna win.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think the Lions are gonna win this game.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like we are frustrating Lamar right now. And I hope our secondary is adjusting to stop letting them drop wide open passes.
I mean, for being honest, we should be losing by more because of all these drop passes. But they're getting really frustrated. They're going to drop more passes. Lamar's going to be like, why should I even throw a touchdown throw if they're not going to catch it? So he's going to throw an interception to us instead, and we're going to score and we're going to win.
Love that. I have decided that I am rooting for Arkansas for the rest of the year, by the way, in college football, besides Michigan, of course.
I was just talking to Jeremy about that last night at trivia, and man, they pulled off a nice win yesterday. They're 4-0. Like, good for them.
Georgia. They play Georgia next week, bro. And if they somehow beat Georgia, they should get demolished by Georgia. But if they
Georgia looks really good.
They do. Georgia looks like they can beat Bama, and I say that knowing how crazy that sounds. But Bama almost lost to Florida. A lot of people don't realize that. As I was talking to my dad yesterday and a couple friends as well. They turned the game off last week when Bama was up 21-3 on Florida. Florida came back and almost won that game. They lost by 2.
Yeah.
And Florida just put a beating on Tennessee. So Florida's good. Georgia's good. Bama's good. And I think Arkansas is good too. We'll see. I hope their defense looks great. I hope their defense plays well.
Yeah, I like seeing Arkansas play well. I like to just see a new team in the SEC or any of those big conferences just kind of like make a name for themselves, because I feel like it's always just the same teams every year in college football, and it's nice to see some more parity in the league.
Yeah, for sure. And last year, if you remember, and if I'm remembering correctly, I believe Ole Miss put up a ton of points against Bama and maybe gave them their biggest test all year. And they're number 12, and they play Alabama next week as well. So a lot of good football games coming up this week.
There's always like a team every year that like plays Alabama really well, or they even beat them, but then they just struggle against some of the other teams in the conference, so they like don't challenge for that national championship spot, even when they do play well against Alabama. Other than Georgia. Georgia's like been the most consistently good team other than Alabama in that conference, I feel like.
Look at us, dude, playing this QB spy on Jackson, and it's working. Like, he did end up breaking that a little bit for more yards than he should have, but I like the way our defense is playing. And I really hope we get a stop here, because yeah, you don't even want to go down 16-7. Although the Lions have scored 38 fourth quarter points, which
how many yards they give them there?
An NFL record to this day in the fourth quarter against the Chicago Bears. They gave him 7.
Jeez.
Yeah, when I started talking, it looked like it was going to be less than that, but Mississippi State's surprisingly good this year. Sweet. Horrible news. Utah DB Aaron Love was killed in a shooting this morning?
Oh, Jesus.
Holy cow. On a Sunday morning? Utah DB. Man.
That's horrible.
Yeah, seriously. Prayers for his fam and for him. That's nuts. And Utah, I want to say, I think they won yesterday?
They've been pretty good in the past. I don't know how they are as a football team anymore.
Yeah, they ended up beating Washington State.
How about Coastal Carolina?
Dude,
they're 4-0. They just beat UMass, who is horrible, but still 53-3. I love seeing new teams in the top 25.
Yeah, for sure. I'm liking Michigan this year, except they collapsed a little bit in the second half yesterday. But their defense looks good, and our quarterback is better than the last few years.
Yeah, I'm super pumped for that matchup. Michigan State, October 30th.
Yeah, right before Halloween.
Somehow we got to get together for that or something.
My Friday nights and Saturdays are pretty much the only days and nights I have free until SuperSquares is over. So that's a Saturday.
There you go.
So we might be able to make that happen.
That'd be awesome. We got to get Jeremy involved.
We do. Although I'll be honest with you, probably not going to want to hang out with you guys if Michigan's not undefeated by the time that game rolls around.
I think you guys have a really good chance. I think your schedule looks fairly easy up until that game, other than Wisconsin, which I think you should win.
Is that in Wisconsin though?
It is in Wisconsin, so it might be a little tough. And then you have at Nebraska, who's obviously the best team in the country, other than Michigan State, as we saw last night.
As we saw last night.
Then you got versus Northwestern. Easy. So I think both teams could be undefeated by the time they meet up.
Agree. By the way, we just hit the ball. I think it was Penasini who hit the ball way up in the air, and that could have been picked. I didn't see. I don't think anybody was near it. I do believe that Arizona just scored a touchdown.
Let's go.
A
Super
James
Bowl.
Conner touchdown.
Come on, Detroit. If we need to turn over here.
We do. It would be nice.
I mean, field goal. I'll allow it. Touchdown would hurt a lot, though.
Yeah, I mean, a field goal I think would hurt a little too. Don't you think? Possession game going.
Yeah, it would be better than nothing, though.
It's going to be third down here coming up. Third and about 4 or 5. But also Herbert having himself a little bit of a game.
He's good.
And Eckler with 6 receptions, 52 yards, only like 12 rushing yards.
Josh Allen is having a game that you predicted Stafford would have right now.
Oh no, I'm facing him in fantasy.
Oh no, it's not good.
That's not going to be good for me then.
339 yards, 4 touchdowns
Woo.
in the third quarter.
Yeah, I'm still projected to lose by 10, so I need Stafford to have himself a game. Luckily, Eckler is doing well. We have so much pressure on Jackson. There's no way he escapes this. There's no way. No flag, no flag, no flag. He was way. We held him. Let's go, baby.
Aaron Glenn showing why we got him.
That was a great pressure, man. Our front 7 is having a game.
Oh, man. Did we really? Okay, he threw it out. Man, if we would have sacked him there, that would have been so big.
Yeah, it's the 32-yard attempt here.
They're going to get it, which is fine. I mean, if we score a touchdown here, then we can take the lead if we stop them.
Yeah, he makes it.
A lot of time, I mean, field goal hurts, but it's not going to ruin us.
Would have been awesome if we went for 2. Also,
Would have been awesome if they went for it here and we stopped them.
That would have been sick too. But seriously, our front 7, I mean, credit to the Lions. They've been in every game this year.
I'm going to be really interested to see the PFF grades tomorrow and see who really performed well on the defense.
Is there any reason not to trust those? I have just kind of instinctively trusted the PFF grades.
I mean,
is there a reason not to?
I think they can be. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a good baseline, and then you kind of either confirm what you already saw, or you're. I don't know. Maybe it challenges what you thought you saw, but like I wouldn't take it as gospel. It's a nice little baseline to have.
Okay. Yeah, I like I said, I tend to like them and put a little bit of stock into them for sure, but I just wondered if there's any like hate out there from people. Are there some people who just hate it?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't say like a lot, but like there's definitely some people who, even former players that, especially offensive linemen, because I feel like with the offensive lineman grades, like it's hard to know exactly the assignments if you're not literally like on the offensive line and playing.
Okay, yeah.
So I think they get a little bit of backlash for that, but I think they do about as good as a job as you could do for what they're trying to do.
Okay, no, that makes sense. I love having Reno on, guys. Thanks for hanging with us today. Do we sound okay? Can you hear him well? I've done some updates. Like I'm going full-time streaming starting this Friday, and so I've done some updates to my Go XLR, my sound. He's quieter to me, but that's a good thing because everyone was super loud. But if you guys can hear him perfectly, that would just make my day.
I can turn my mic up too.
No, I think you sound great. I think you do. It's again, I changed my settings, which is a good thing.
Because I also have a Go XLR, so I can throw it up there if I want.
Mooseman says sounds good. That's great. It's great news.
Cool.
Mooseman,
yeah, I'm glad to be here. Thanks for having me, man.
Of course, dude. And AZ is winning. That was short-lived for the
Let's go. Wow, that was quick.
Yikes, dude. 24-19 Cardinals.
Let's go, baby.
Thank you, Riddle.
Oh, thanks, CJ. I love you, man.
Well, listen, Reno has a permanent invite right now for all Lions games on our SuperSquares stream this year. And it's not just because Jeremy's not doing it, all right? It's not.
It's okay if it is. It's
not.
definitely okay if it is.
I'm telling you, it's not. How's that? I'm mad at Jeremy right now too, so it's a double reason.
Oh no, did I threw him under the bus and now you hate him?
Yeah, dude. How do you win $2,500 worth of prizes in a free game and then not play the next year?
All right, I'm gonna have to warn him. I'm gonna have to warn him that you're gonna come after him now.
I'm blasting him, bro. All right, let's go. Let's get it back to Swift.
It's his fault for telling me that last night. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not surprised. I know he's been busy and
He's been busy. I will say, like, he's been super busy. Yeah.
but you can check in like on Thursday, I think. Well,
Yeah, I mean, I do it all the time. You know?
I mean, I like that. Come on, bro. This is Jeremy.
I'm very important. I have many leather-bound books.
All right, first back in the game, baby. First down.
This is Jeremy. No, this is literally Jeremy.
If I walk to the other side, I fall down because that's the one that was down.
It really is Jeremy.
That really is Jeremy. I have a little Jeremy soundbite.
Do you believe in momentum? Yes, I do.
Jeremy and his momentum. I will say, have you heard any of the little post-game quotes from the Texans coach, David Culley, at all?
No, I have not. Should I?
Man, that guy, I don't know how he has a job as an NFL head coach. What was that? One of the games they declined a penalty in opposing team territory to keep it at 4th and 1 and then punted it.
Yep.
Declined a penalty to punt. And then
fired on the spot.
Exactly. If Dan Campbell were to make that decision, I would literally just completely go from like being a huge fan of his to saying fire him right now.
Agree. 100%. Reno, the wife's here, by the way.
Hello, beautiful wife.
I love that pack a punch. Mine is not, because I unfortunately did not pick the Bengals, or the Saints, and I probably should have. Yeah, mine worked pretty crazy too, Paka. By the way, scoring my super square at the moment, which is a partial.
Nice. Don't think I have anything.
I'm rooting for you, Pack a Punch. Better hang out in here and let us know, my friend. Let's continue here. Time to square up for this fourth quarter.
I did not win. I don't know how Jeremy got so lucky last year.
Seriously, he did. He did pretty well on his predictions too.
Yeah, my prediction is not looking great. Still got 24 points. Oh well.
I have 12 predictors right now, but I have Detroit winning 27-24. I'm going to be a little short in the yard. Oh, maybe not. I have 690 yards. That could happen. And then I have 288 Baltimore, and they only need 50 more yards to get that. So my predictions could actually be really great this game if the Lions can get a touchdown here.
I'm definitely way off on total yards. I had over 800, so
we're going to check the other games in just a second too. Be right back.
By the way, while John is gone, all new subs and gifted subs are 20% off on Twitch, guys. That's like $4 a sub instead of $5. Heck of a deal. Just saying. I'm just saying. Costs basically nothing. That's not a command here. Well.
Sorry, I heard my water running, and sure enough, my kids left the water on.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Don't need BFF, just listen to Big Money. Is that raid is Tim? That's Tim, right? I see you, Tim. Thanks for being here today, my friend. You ready for tonight?
Tim the Tatman's here? Wow.
All right, big 2nd and 13 here for Detroit. Can we get a flag? Yeah, baby! Let's go!
Pass interference?
Big time, bro. Yay! On your boy Quintez.
Oh, yeah. Quintez could never fail. It has to be a flag if he ever fails.
I mean, it's a massive. I mean, he holds them.
Oh, if that's pass interference, that's a huge gain.
Yep.
Nice. Holding would have been okay, but pass interference is big.
I think. Hold on, it's not official. I haven't heard the ref say it, but obviously it's 1st and 10.
Hope they don't call holding.
He let go of the jersey and then he hit him.
Let's go.
Yeah. 50
Pass
yard
interference. That's a huge gain.
I love that Goff took that shot. That's what we were talking about earlier, that he just wasn't taking those. I mean, he was covered, but it was a 50-50 ball if he's not interfering there. And I like that play. And our run game is happening right now. Like, we took a little too long to get this offense rolling, but it's looking all right. And by the way, a field goal here is not the end of the world.
It's not.
We're going to need to stop no matter what.
But, you know, you'd love to see a touchdown. How about we just keep throwing it Quintez's way?
Backup punch. I feel so seen. Lions fans, let's go. We got a call. We're finally moving down the field. Yep.
We're moving forward down the field.
One could say that.
One might say.
If Jared Goff gets hit by this massive human being, how can he be so slow? Like, you're an NFL. You have all season, season long.
John, have you ever seen Peyton Manning play football? Come on.
Touchdown, Mike Williams.
Tom Brady
goes up 21-17. Needed that for fantasy. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Don't call him Goof.
That's fine though. That's
He's
fine.
done okay for us this year. I refuse to call him Jared Goof anymore. He's done well for us this season so far. We're 1 of 7 for 3rd down.
He's more of a goober than a goof.
I agree.
He's the one that did not know the sun rises and the sun sets. I think he got it mixed up or something, right? On Hard Knocks or something?
Did he really?
I think so. Do you know?
I don't. Waiting for your reaction.
Oh, let's go.
Let's get it. Like, the one time I try not to spoil something for you. Goff in the second half, 9 of 10 for 80 yards.
Your boy Khalif Raymond, right?
He's doing well.
He's good.
Also,
we have a lot of guys that are like,
we're a running team, dude. I just
we're a running team.
We are a running team.
I mean, Swift's looking so good, but like, what happened to Jamal Williams? They're not giving him any reps. I guess I'm okay with that. Oh, wait.
Oh,
wait.
Oh,
oh.
We're a running team, bro.
Jamal Williams is back.
It's like you knew.
I know. I just have this like Spidey sense, Lions sense.
Skeeter says he was the guy who went from playing the Super Bowl to playing for the Lions. Just
okay,
when you say it like that,
that's just rude.
It just hurts when you say it like that.
Yeah, you didn't have to say it like that.
I hate it when everyone this offseason was like, Stafford going from the gross Detroit city to sunny LA. I was like, stop. It hurts. I love Detroit. My brothers are texting me. I love my family so much. Chris goes, let's go, Tyler. What a drive. Chris goes, OMG, a PI call. Ty goes, miracles happen. That was our thread just now in the last 5 minutes.
I love your family too.
Thanks, man.
Great family.
Let's get in the end zone. Let's get a hot touchdown so I can really cheer for the Lions to win.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Ooh,
it's got to be Hawk.
That was an ugly second down.
I mean, Goff's got to be pretty close to yardage, right?
Ish? Not yet. I don't think.
Okay, never mind. 137 is a lot lower than I would have thought.
Yeah, he needs like another 100 yards.
Yeah. Doable, though. Doable.
It's definitely doable, especially if we get a touchdown here. That was like, watch this play. I don't know what happened there. It almost looked like the O-line thought it was a play action instead of a run.
Yeah. I think definitely some miscommunication there. I guess he thought that Jamal Williams was going to be on the other side that he was.
How are we winning this game 16-7 when they're 1 of 8 on 3rd down?
really don't want to see a field goal here. I mean, if you, damn,
no, it's
darn.
not a big deal. It's
Oh,
not a
okay.
big deal. Goff just called timeout, and
Okay.
can be important
Okay.
later.
Like if you throw an incomplete pass here, it's 4th and 6. I think I guess you just get the field goal.
Yeah, because you got to stop them, right? As much as I hate field goals.
Yeah, it just makes most sense. Yeah, I don't love wasting a timeout there, but Reno 4-1-1. I know Reno 9-1-1.
The Bills were up 36-14. The Browns were up 20-6 on the Bears.
Let's go.
You know,
Gosh,
I did say last year I watched pretty much every single Justin Fields game. Unfortunately, I hate Ohio State, but they were just on TV all the time. And I kept watching like Indiana and Minnesota, trying to get them, like, see if they're going to beat them. And I think Indiana almost.
It's not looking good this game, according to the box score.
Yeah, he's not, and I want him to succeed because he seems like a nice kid. But I really also am fine with him not. Right? Like, it would be great for us.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is with Bears QBs. Like, I'm sure it's a great guy, but like, I also hate the Bears, so please suck.
Yeah.
But I really wanted Fields for the Lions actually with that pick. I'm happy that we have Sewell. I really like Sewell too, but that was my guy. So
yeah, and Sewell's killing it, man. Oh my god, you can expect more from him as a rookie.
DeAndre Swift, just feed him.
Give him the ball.
Feed him.
Give this ball to Hawk, huh?
Yeah. I mean, 2 catches for 10 yards. He's got to be involved a little more, right? This is the time.
Bent in half, but he did stand up.
I think he's fine. Yeah.
Watch how awkward. No. On this next play, watch how awkward.
Oh, on the next play. Okay.
He gets hit here. All you can see is like his shoulders and his head.
Man, Joe Burrow has 3 touchdowns on 13 completions. Yeah. He's like kind of limbo in there.
All right, dude. I am going to throw this one for you. Goff in the shotgun. Hawk is the only receiver out to the left. Oh my goodness! DeAndre Swift is Michael Jordan with the hops. That was such a cool play. Wait till you see this, dude.
Can't wait. Dude, everybody's jumping over people.
Wait till you see this. It's a great play call because they look like it's going to Hawk and he gets held. And then they go to Swift on the outside and he just leaps. Almost gets in the end zone. Right?
Oh, man, that was so dangerous, too. Oh, my God.
Yeah. It was very dangerous.
He, not even, like, health-wise, but, like, reaching the ball like that.
Yep. That was a great play. 1st and goal from the 1.
Let's go, baby. Come on. That's a touch?
We're going to have to call another timeout.
Is that not a touchdown?
No, and neither is the next play. We didn't call a timeout. We did get the playoff. We're on the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Dude, that's a touchdown, dude. They should have challenged that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The ball was literally on the line, and they had 2 angles to show it. Okay.
True, Skeeter. The Bears QB situation is always pretty gloomy. Moose Man says KC touchdown. And this is seriously, like, obviously it's Jamal Williams' time here on the 1. Or do we still have Kabinda?
Yes, still our fullback.
Why would you not just give him the ball here 3 times in a row?
They're going to score here. I'm not worried. It's a touchdown. I truly believe that was a touchdown, too. On that hurdle.
Big money.
Big money. Let's go, baby. Jamal Williams!
Touchdown, Lions! Woo! Let's get it, boys. That was sick.
Man, this is a game against the Baltimore Ravens.
Go for 80 more yards and we're set, dude. What up, Forte?
Who's down here?
That's a touchdown for Williams. 47 yards for Swift.
I
and
love
a
our running
touchdown.
backs.
44 yards for Williams and a touchdown. Both of them have 14 as their long.
John, what if on the last play of the game, Goff goes over 230 yards? It's a touchdown game-winning pass to Hawkinson, and you get all three at the same time.
That would be so sick.
Wouldn't that be insane?
It would be. Goff only needs 80 more yards. It's going to be tough. Unless the game goes to overtime or something.
I don't think you
Why are
can
they showing a
overrule this,
replay
by the
here?
way. Oh, I mean, like his knee might have gone down there, but like I don't think you can see where the ball was.
They said no score. We challenged it. Wow. Did not realize that was happening.
I thought they ruled it a touchdown.
I thought so too.
Okay, I don't like that challenge now.
Don't forget that I do have a little monopoly on a straight up win too, which is nice.
I love this. Thought they called it a touchdown, so that sucks. Frank Ragnow is injured. Hate that.
Not great.
Wait, someone said
I would love a Hawkinson touchdown. But
challenge should at least get Ragnow back in the game for the Lions. So maybe he was just, I don't know. Yeah, that was whack. And they're I don't think they're going to overturn this either. So I think that we lose another timeout, which sucks.
Okay, yeah, Predator says Ragnar back out there, so no worries there.
Perfect.
Wisconsin opens a 4-point favorite against Michigan.
Really? They
That's
think
not
it's that
surprising.
close. So
I mean,
that's
they did play well against Notre Dame for the first 3 quarters.
yeah, but like that final score though.
Yeah, it was rough.
I'm pretty surprised. So I feel like home field kind of gives you like about 3 or 4 points. So I think that's essentially almost calling it like an even game there.
Yeah, I mean, here's the deal, right? The Michigan wins that game if they can defend the pass. They're going to be able to defend the run. Wisconsin's going to have to throw the ball eventually, and if Wisconsin does what they did against Notre Dame, throwing the ball with 2 or 3 picks, including 2 pick sixes, they're in trouble. And then obviously Michigan's going to have to run the ball like they do every time, and hopefully get some good passes.
Ooh, I think I just got a spoiler.
What happened?
I mean, on ESPN it says player was reversed, touchdown.
Touchdown Lions. We got 3 points coming, says Jeremy.
So let's go.
Let's go, baby.
I'm genuinely surprised that they reversed that, but I'm very happy.
Why are you surprised? It looked like a very clear touchdown.
I thought maybe his knee could have been down immediately because like his whole leg was like very close to looking down.
Mm-hmm.
And like it was just hard to see where the ball was the whole time from the angles that they had.
Don't look now, but it's a game in New England.
What?
Yeah, 21-13. Patriots just scored. There's 9:22 left, and they're only down 8. And if the Steelers wouldn't be choking against the Bengals, my parlay would be perfect.
And Arizona's up 31-19 now. Remember when that was a game?
Right.
Wow.
Kick is good. Lions 14.
On defense.
Baltimore 16. It's time for the defense, baby. Oh, Skeeter, I didn't even see her.
boy.
I didn't even see that, Skeeter. Well done. Kimberly, it hurts me that you're a Lions fan and a Notre Dame fan. It hurts.
Kimberly has been such a great person and supporter of Pride of Detroit. I remember I like just tweeted out that I was like poor and looking for somebody to help me out with getting Game Pass, and she paid for it for me. So that was very nice for her.
Oh, that's
If I'm thinking of the right person.
I'm sure you are. She's been very generous.
Yeah, she's awesome. Just such a nice person.
Jamal Williams is just pumped on the sidelines, baby.
We love to see it.
I
Yes,
do.
that was me. Yeah, thank you so much for that, by the way.
This defense needs to step it up right now on this drive, dude. Honestly, even if you're holding the 3, you're in a good spot. So let's get aggressive. I want to get aggressive. By the way, Dan Campbell, 4 for 4 on coaches challenges in his career. That's not true. He missed one today.
Man, we love to
Let's
see
say.
Jamal Williams acting up like that.
Here comes an incorrect CBS stat. How am
Jamal
I-
Williams isn't just like my favorite line, but maybe my favorite human being on the planet.
He is great, dude. His whole thing when he was like, they didn't want me, and now, I got.
Oh
new
yeah,
girl.
like the
She treated me
ex-girlfriend.
well.
Yeah,
I was taking me
He's
to dinner.
great,
I
man.
was cry laughing, dude.
dude, he's so funny.
The best.
He's a big anime fan too.
Is he really?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's talking about Demon Slayer and some other animes that I watch, and I was getting hyped about that.
Yeah, he's a cool dude, man. And I don't know why the Packers got rid of him. Like, he's clearly talented.
Guess I just didn't want to pay him, but I mean,
We didn't give him a ton, did we?
not like a ton. I mean, I don't running backs don't get paid like a lot of money anyway. So
Myles Garrett has 4.5 sacks against Fields.
was it like $5 million? 2 years, $6 million. Yeah, that's cheap. Actually, that's really cheap.
You can't have that happen.
Myles Garrett with 4.5 sacks. What? All right, here we go.
I'm very nervous at this moment. You know what would be really cool? Like a turnover, a pick six.
Yeah, those things would be really cool. I honestly, anything but a touchdown. Like, I'll even take a field goal and give us a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Just anything but a touchdown, and anything but like a 8-minute drive.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Come on, guys, believe. Everyone went to the store to get their beers to get ready for this Vikings game coming up next. Skeeter, we gonna hang out during the Vikings game, dude? Titans up 22-16 with the ball. Chargers have the ball on 3rd and goal at Kansas City's 5 with 4 minutes left to go, down 3. And the Saints are also driving at the moment.
Okay, all right. If the Lions manage to win this game, I could see a 4-way tie in the NFC North, actually.
I could too. It would be amazing. I do think the Packers win tonight, but I hope they don't.
That's tough. 49ers look
Dude,
decent.
let's go! Sacked him. 3rd and 10.
Come on.
Anzalone, bro.
I was saying I want Fabio to do something.
Anzalone or Anzalone? I think it's Zalone, right?
It's Anzalone.
Just a heck of a play, dude. And this is what I want them to do on this drive. You got a blitz. You have nothing to lose here. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Good tackle.
Let's go. Come on, one time.
One time.
SuperSquares is so used to seeing me get my heart broken
That's
live
right,
on
Dexter.
Twitch.
He is from the Saints.
The crowd is going crazy, dude. The entire D-line is pumping them up.
Dude, this would be such a huge...
A huge hole. A huge hole by 78. Call it. Doesn't matter. Interception, Lions. Let's go.
Who?
Warrior with a
Let's
pick.
go, my boy!
Lions ball on the 20-yard line.
Oh, whoa, my boy Warrior!
Near hold.
Come on, baby.
Oh my gosh, they're giving me hope. Why?
Why would they do this to me? What a terrible throw, but we take those. Dude, Orwari is just so opportunistic. Like, sure, he's the 3rd worst cornerback in the NFL by PFF. Who cares? He's getting these interceptions.
I mean, look at that. I cannot believe that just happened, bro. Detroit Lions tweet, well, Lions ball.
Come on, baby.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
No way we're in this game still. No way. Whew. I'll be honest, John. I'm having a great time, and I did not expect this game to be going how it is right now. I thought I would get on the call. This would be a complete blowout. It was going to be. I mean, I predicted 40 to 18. The fact that we have a chance to drive down the field and take the lead right here is incredible.
Yeah, it's massive, dude. I'm pumped. Like, it's time. We're home. Goff has played well. No, I don't believe in jinxes, so I'll say it. No turnovers.
I believe.
Let's go, man. It's Hawk time. He threw the ball downfield last drive a couple times. We're running the ball well. Like, just keep doing what you're doing. 5.5 minutes left, 2 timeouts. There's plenty of time. Go down. You could literally go down and get a field goal and win.
Yeah, I mean, if we can just impose our will, DeAndre Swift just gets those 7-yard runs every carry. All of a sudden, it's 1 minute left. We kick the game-winning field goal. It's over.
Yep, 100%. 100%.
That'd be great. That would be ideal.
Follow. I'm freaking out. Let's go, dude. Let's win this game.
Oh man, I guess the Baltimore Ravens too, dude. Like, they just beat the Chiefs.
I mean, we're okay. We should have beaten the Packers. We could have beaten the Niners. How do you not love Dan Campbell?
It's impossible not to.
I know we're 1-2. Like, and I don't pretend to think we're going to win more than 6 games this year, and that might even be high. But he is, with this roster, he is coaching them up so well. And our offense is good, bro. Why am I nervous? We shouldn't be.
He has them believing, man. Like, that 49ers game just says it all. The fact that we were losing 41-17 and we had a chance to come back and win that game. Like, the players are believing. I don't know. I love these coaches.
You know who I love? Fells. I love Fells, dude. I love that. Like, our again, I'll say, I was just like, our offense is good. Our offensive line is amazing. Let's go. We're at home. Let's get this dub.
Good throw under pressure. Let's go. Oh man, I'm just so afraid of, like, I think we need a touchdown here. If we give them time, we need a touchdown.
Agree.
Because if we get a field goal and there's like a minute on the clock, like, that's gonna make me so nervous.
Tucker can hit a 65-yarder, dude. 100%.
And they can gain like 40 yards in an instant. So it's like,
yeah, we are taking time off the clock right now. 4:25 left and ticking. You need a good receiver. I mean, we do. Our receivers this game haven't done much. Mrs. Ruby, hello.
Ruby.
But right now it's Goff time. I mean, we need Goff. We need him to play well. Throw the ball. Protect the ball. Get rid of it. Watch your backside. He's literally been blitzed. They're going to throw a corner blitz at us in one of these next 2 plays.
About to be under 4 minutes. Man, I'm getting nervous.
Someone just drew something on the field for Hawk. Kabinda with a great block. Oh my gosh, let's go! First down! Raymond with a falling catch, Reno.
Our boy, Khalif.
A falling catch. He seems to always be falling, but he catches it. What a throw. Goff it's a wobbly one. And Raymond with a play, dude. It doesn't touch the ground. Show it again. I don't think it touches the ground. It doesn't.
Oh, what a catch, dude.
I just saw the replay. It does not. Let's go.
What a catch. Oh my gosh, it's happening.
Come on, guys. Love it, Ruby. We'll update you right here. 3:17. It looks like, I think Baltimore's going to challenge this. They're running onto the field.
Oh, that's a catch. That's a catch. That's a great catch.
Just showed 2 replays, dude. It's a catch. 100%.
Yeah.
Jared Goff's going to win the game.
I ain't worried.
Oh, Dexter Willis, by the way. Dexter Willis, he has inside information like no one you know. He says he has some news from a source. Jared Goff is going to win the game for the Lions.
Let's go. We won.
It's over.
I don't even have to be here anymore.
Inside source. We love you, Dexter. He cracks us up, dude, during our night streams with his inside sources. It's so funny. Last week, 2 weeks ago, he was like, inside source, Justin Fields starts week 2.
I am already a huge fan of Dexter Willis.
Can we just say it? Jared Goff was better than Stafford. Please, no one clip that. A clear joke. I love Stafford.
Normally I entertain these, but I just couldn't that time. Do it.
Shut up, Dexter. Stop it. Skeeter goes, we already clip the faces when Goof makes these boys cry. Skeeter, why you gotta do that, bro?
I would never cry.
I
Unless,
only cried during one Lions game.
let me guess, the Dallas game
Yep.
in the playoffs.
Yep.
Yep.
I literally did you?
No, at that point, I was just like so numb to it that I was just like, yep, that's something that would happen. Yep. Okay. And then I just like, I was feeling very down and like I didn't want anybody to talk to me, but I wasn't like, it wasn't sadness. It was just like, I accept that this is just what's going to continue to happen to the Detroit Lions.
Let's just say, so at the time I was living in Wisconsin, and some of my best friends are Packer fans to this day, unfortunately. In my phone, like you would think, now none of my best friends did this, so they're off the hook, they're amazing. But you would think that like anyone with a heartbeat would just like, it wasn't against the Packers, like wait a day, wait a night. It was a night game. It was an afternoon game. It ended at like 7 or 8 p.m. Wait like 12 hours to let me cool off. You wouldn't believe the amount of text messages I got from Packer fans that day. Like, and I got one from my own priest at the church I worked at. And let's just say, because this is a family-friendly stream, I cannot let you know what I responded.
Wow.
But I was literally crying. I was so mad.
Yeah, you can't hit somebody while they're down on a game like that. Like that's
Right.
just, you can't do that, man. That was such a brutal game, and we deserved to win that game. And I still think that Stafford should have gotten his first playoff win with the Lions.
I mean, yeah, very obviously.
But we don't have to get into that. We don't have to get into it.
Why? So
Yeah.
they challenged. I think they challenged it, right? They actually haven't said it. Yeah, they did. They challenged it. Call on the field. Detroit completed pass.
Waste of a challenge. You're wasting your time, Baltimore.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shot that ball hits the ground. It does not. I'm watching it right now. Oh, it does.
Oh no, you did not say
Yeah.
that. Nope.
I think they gave it to us.
I'm
know
checking
what happened. I don't know
Twitter.
what happened.
Checking
So they
Twitter.
gave
Catch
us the first down.
stands. Catch stands.
They gave us the first down.
Yep. Catch stands.
I don't know how, because the last angle they just showed it hitting the ground.
Yeah, but like as long as where his hands like still underneath it, then that's
Well, at least
okay.
it was. The
Yeah, that's
referee-
still a catch though. That's still a catch.
Yeah, Ruby. What that means is that the referee made a call, and the other team thought he made the wrong call, and so they threw a challenge flag so they could like review it,
Ooh,
and they gave the ball to the Lions. So
okay, where are we at here?
we're clearly trying to win the game with a field goal,
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we need a first down here for that to happen. Baltimore still has 2 timeouts left. They did lose a timeout there, which is huge.
Yep.
But we need a first down. We need a first down, and we just threw a screen pass to Raymond, and Raymond is gonna go! Oh, he's gonna go! Oh, down to the 12-yard line! Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna score! Reno.
My God, he's the best wide receiver in the NFL.
On a wide receiver screen, dude, we are gonna lose our offensive coordinator to the head coach next year. That was
Why do people keep
unbelievable
saying we need a wide receiver? We have Khalif Raymond.
Look at him go, dude! And look at Goff.
Oh, he's going. I'm
scored.
seeing it.
Goff thought he scored. Oh no! All right,
Come on, baby.
ball on the 13. 2-minute
Good
warning.
things are happening, Mrs. Ruby. Great things are happening.
And apparently the Chargers have tied the game. 24-24, minute 42 left in that one.
Wow. Chicago's getting just absolutely destroyed. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just
Goff has 217 yards. If he throws a touchdown pass to Hawkinson, I
told you.
literally am gonna win an obscene amount.
I would give you a kiss on the lips next time I see you if we win this game on a touchdown to Hawkinson and everything I predicted comes true.
But it has to be right now. I don't think they can gain a yard.
I think you're right because it would be how many yards do you need?
I need 100. I need more than 230. So 230 or more.
Yeah, I mean, if they do it now, that would be for sure. That'd be crazy, dude.
Oh my gosh. Let's go, dude. Nothing's happening. It's a commercial. It's a commercial. It's a commercial. It's a commercial. It's 2-minute warning. It's first down, I think, on the 14-yard line. Could be wrong. Could be the 12.
I think it was the. Yeah, let me look.
On the 14, yep.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
So likely what they'll do here is run 3 straight times, because then there'll only be like 45 seconds left and the clock will kick a field goal and kick it. That's just like classic Lions. I hope they play action into Hawkinson and score a touchdown. Now, if they do score a touchdown, there's no need to go for 2. There's not, right? No. So because the Ravens would win with the touchdown.
So
right?
8 would put it. Yeah, there would be no reason to go for 2.
We'd go up 21-16 and we need to stop them from getting a touchdown.
Correct. Touchdown would be absolutely huge.
Yeah. So what's best case? I mean, best case here is
best case is we get a first down, we run the ball 3 times, get a first down, we run the clock down, and we kick a field goal for the win, because we don't even give them any chance to get a touchdown.
Yeah. Now, obviously, that's like tough.
I think that's best case, because it's not a field goal that you're. I don't want to jinx anything, but like you can't really miss, like, unless you're a Vikings kicker, right?
Right. So we should be good there. Now, here's the question.
Sorry, everybody in the chat that are Vikings fans.
At what point does Baltimore consider letting us score? Right? 2 timeouts.
Sorry, were you asking me a question?
Yeah, like at what point do you think Baltimore considers letting us walk in?
That's a good question. I think maybe even the first play, they might try it. I mean, we're literally going to score here.
Okay, so they did not do it. So we ran it, and they called a timeout right away. Minute 57 left. We got I think we lost a yard, or we didn't even. We're back to line of scrimmage. So
we're in really good shape here.
10, everything you say is bananas, Mrs. Ruby. I'm going to take that as a compliment.
It's bananas.
Let them score now.
BANANAS.
I mean, we are in a position to win this game, and we should win this game.
We should.
Come on, guys.
We should. That's all I'm going to say is we should win this game. It's crazy that we're in this position.
I mean, dude, our defense has played lights out, and Goff this half has been amazing.
This is such a huge bounce back game for the defense.
Yep.
After losing so many players in the secondary, like we're literally playing with scraps right now, and they're playing so well.
Swift
Stop
is
saying
not in the
jinxy
game.
things. Well,
is Williams? Williams is not prone to fumbling, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to stop jinxing everything.
All right. Swift. Oh my gosh. Goff literally just fell on the handoff.
Hello, Goff.
Gain of 1 yard. They call the timeout. They have no timeouts remaining. Minute 52 left.
Okay. Here's the thing. Do you run it again and just bleed 40 seconds off the clock? Or do you try to end the game now and just go for the first down?
I think you have to go for a high percentage pass play here, even like instead of a run, right? Give them a chance to get a first down.
Maybe a little Khalif Raymond screen again?
I honestly, I'd be okay with a play action, like 5-yard pass to Hawkinson.
Of course you would love that. Yeah, of course you'd want to see that.
But it looks like if they do throw a touchdown pass to Hawkinson on this play, I will win an obscene amount of Monopoly money, of course. And so we'll see. We still have 2 timeouts left. That's kind of irrelevant at this point, I guess. 3rd and 8.
Yeah, that Goff trip there was kind of silly. All right.
Simply go forward 12 yards. It seems the way to go.
Simply.
All right, well, I'm going to tell you. Okay? It looks like we're going to run it. We did, and we didn't get it.
Okay. Well.
So we're going to kick a field goal here, and it's not a gimme either. It's not a gimme field goal. Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Sorry. I thought I saw the
It should be, yeah. I was going to say it should be.
30-yard line up there for a
second. Like a 30-yarder or something.
So it should be a gimme for Ryan Santoso. He's 2 for 2 on the day, on the year. On the year? Yeah.
I'm okay with the run, but I don't love it.
I don't love it either, because especially since this is just very reminiscent to 2009 when Tucker kicked a 61-yarder to beat us. Like, it's not great. They have no timeouts.
I just think nothing would make me love Dan Campbell more than if I were to see us throw 10 yards right there and get a first down and just win the game. I'd be all in on him forever.
I mean, especially the way that Goff has played today, I think that would have been a smart play. Like
yeah,
I really wanted them to take a safe high percentage throw there. They didn't do it. Here we go. Minute 14 left. They call timeout. Field goal in a second. Dexter just says they missed. I hate you.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. It's not my favorite thing though. I'm just looking at Twitter. I'm just gonna get the info immediately.
Same. I'm refreshing.
You're refreshing. You don't use TweetDeck? Wait, what
is happening?
This would be a career long for him.
Something the ref just said. The ref just said something. I don't know what he said because I can't listen. Oh, he put a bunch more time left on the clock. So the Lions are now going to let the clock run down to about 1:07. Okay, that's what there was, a clock issue. So the Lions are going to call a timeout here, which means I need 30 seconds. I need 30 seconds. I need to calm down.
Dude, Ryan Santoso, this would be a career long for him. Hello, chat. Do you think the Lions are going to win this football game? Yes or no? Also, I love every single one of you, and thank you for hanging out with us. All right, we got a yes. We got a no. Yes.
I showed him missing kicks in pregame, and now I think you were going to lose. Do you want me to tell you yes or no?
Yes. It's good. It's good. It's good.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
It's good. I saw it on Twitter.
Minute four. I hate Sweta Patel. 42 seconds ago. I love her, by the way. She tweeted, I hate this 42 seconds ago. Bro, I thought we missed. I sent a tweet. I was like, no, Sweta, no.
He made it. I just saw it, by the way.
Oh my gosh. Can we please?
Come on, defense. Oh my goodness. We're winning against the Baltimore Ravens in the fourth quarter with 1 minute left, guys. That's already crazy.
Chargers are up 30-24. They just scored with a missed extra point, so the Chiefs can win it with a touchdown. 32 seconds left in that game. And the Falcons ended up beating the Giants somehow. Oh my God. Please, dude. Please, Lions, please.
They cannot kick it forward, catch it, and run with it. No. They could kick it, have the other team catch it, the other team would fumble it, and then we get it back. That would be a possibility. Unlikely, though.
All right, so as of right now, what is your prediction?
I'm drinking the Kool-Aid right now, John. I think the defense is going to come up huge, and I don't even think that the Ravens are going to get a chance to kick a field goal. I think we win. That's my prediction. Anything less, I'll be disappointed, and I will hate this team.
Here's a really serious question. Do I cash out $46 instead of $92 on a $25 bet?
For the same game parlay one?
No, this is like the line straight up. So I take the quick 46 just in case here. It depends on what happens. We sack them. We sack them. We sack them.
Come on. No timeouts left.
And they're hurrying up. Lions defense needs to step up here, dude. Play smart. Get in your spots. They got that. They got back. The Ravens got back to the line quick. 40 seconds left on the snap. We get to him again. And he incompletes it. 3rd and 13.
Come on.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I can't believe this.
We are so close.
I'm just
Great
getting to the
defense.
second down play now.
3rd and 13. I'm telling you what happens. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh my gosh. 35 seconds left. 3rd and 13. You just got to like have your safeties play back, please. And please keep blitzing him.
I'm watching your face.
Please keep blitzing him, dude. 3rd and 13. Here comes the snap. We rush 4. We get to him. We sack him again. Oh my God.
Let's go!
No, he escaped it.
No!
We got him. He's out of bounds. 4th
Yes!
and like 16. 4th and 16, 20 seconds left. Let's go, Lions.
Oh my God, you're scaring me.
Oh my gosh, we had him wrapped up and he almost fumbled, dude.
Crowd's getting loud, according to Twitter.
Come on, baby. 4th
Oh my
and 19.
God, how did he escape that? That's insane.
4th and 19. One time, boys. One time.
Holy cow. Romeo Arquara. Woo, come on, baby. Let's get Dan Campbell his first win.
Right here, right now. 4th and 19. We're rushing 3. I hate this. Do what you've done the whole time. I hate this. Because all they need is 30 yards to kick a massive field goal from Tucker. Come on.
Come on, baby.
They called timeout. Someone called timeout. I think Lions did. Yep.
Yeah, we're the only ones with timeout left.
Woo! Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Come on.
One time, Lions.
One singular time.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
I'm not.
Really? Come on,
I'm not
man.
nervous. I'm not nervous. We got this.
This crowd is getting loud, baby. I love it. All right, they're playing less off the ball now, which I like.
I want to see what the media says about Dan Campbell if we win this
4th and
game.
19, snaps it, rush 3. We're putting pressure a little bit. No, we're not. He throws it. They catch it. He gets a first down.
No.
He gets a first down. They're close. They're close to the field goal target line.
Oh no.
Yep. They're on the 49-yard line. They snap.
No.
Spike it. 7 seconds left.
7 seconds left. I don't think they have enough time.
Nope.
To get
Tucker's
a
going
quick-
out. Oh my gosh. How do we give that up? How do we give that up? That was such a bad play.
Oh, Will Harris, man.
Oh my gosh.
Will Harris.
Justin Tucker. No flags here. I hate. How much is DraftKings offering me to cash out right now? None. They took it away.
If it comes down to the field goal, you got to wait for me again.
I'm not going to say a word.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so
they're
nervous
playing.
now.
They're snapping it.
Now I'm
They
nervous.
snap the ball. 6, 5. They throw it out of bounds. 3 seconds left. They're going to kick it. He just threw it out of bounds to take the extra seconds off the clock. Here comes.
I got to stand up.
How long is this field goal?
I don't know. I don't know where they're at.
You want me to? I'm not saying anything.
66 yarder
It
on
would
Twitter.
It would break the record. I'm not saying anything.
I can't even stand. Actually, I'm not going to stand because you
You're
won't
not
see
checking
my
Twitter, are you?
reaction.
You're not checking Twitter.
I'm not checking Twitter.
Okay, I'm not checking. I'm not saying anything.
Come on, baby. Oh my God, I'm so nervous.
I'm not saying a word.
Don't
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I'm not going to look at you. You're going to be way ahead of me, so I'm only looking at the game. Shh. No.
No! What? Can you believe it? 66 off of it in, dude. What? I don't even. I don't even know what to say, bro. 60. How do you give up that 4th and 19? And then he makes a 66-yarder.
You can't make that up, dude.
Unreal. I don't get it, dude. What the heck, Reno?
Wow. Dude, this guy in the crowd wearing a Ravens jersey started celebrating before it even bounced on the crossbar and went over. Undeserved. That's heartbreaker. Justin Tucker just owns the Lions.
This is insane. I can't believe we gave up that 4th and 19.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I mean, that's the best I've ever seen. I'm not even kidding you, dude. That's one of the best I've ever seen our defenses play like that late in the game ever on those first 3 downs. And then we just give them the first.
Yeah. We screwed that one up, man. Is that the longest ever?
Yeah,
that's
it is.
an
The longest
NFL
ever.
record.
By 5 yards, I think.
Wow. I mean,
it is not my fault. I don't know how it's my fault, Ruby. Frank, thanks for the kind words.
It was it sucks that we lost, but that was a heck of a game.
It was, I mean, they played out of their minds. They have nothing, like they have nothing. Like, we're not a playoff team this year, right?
Right. It just sucks because I really want to get Dan Campbell that first win, you know.
100%, especially against a team like that. It would have been sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I got no words, man. Literally.
Yeah. It was fun.
It was fun. That was a good game.
Twitter's being a little bit kind to me.
Is that new?
I literally cannot believe that just happened.
I thought for sure when I saw it go down the middle that it was going to be an easy make. And then I saw it hit the bar, and I thought we won. Yep. And then I saw them put their arms up, and then I cried.
I can't believe it. I have no words. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a fun day still. I'm not going to let it ruin the day. We have a lot of football left. The reason that I'm not crying is because we're 0-2. 0-3 now. I'd be a lot more upset if I thought we were going to be a playoff team this year. My predictors were amazing. 78%, 37 predictor points. It's going to take a second for this to finish up. We'll check the other games in a minute. Reno. How'd you do today on SuperSquares? Do you know?
Good question. Don't think I did good. Maybe better than you. Let's see. 1 second. No, my predictors were horrible. Never mind.
Were they bad?
They're pretty bad. I got 9.9 points on the predictors. Yikes. Final results. 33.9 points. Not very good. You almost beat me with your predictors alone.
Yikes. That's not great. Make sure you play the rest of the day today.
Will do. Thanks for having me.
Real quick before you leave.
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some ones in the chat or some lions in the chat or some any kind of SuperSquares emote that you want? If Reno did an awesome job today. Any kind of ones, emotes, and let's get Reno back here for some more Lions games because that was tons of fun. Reno with the first one in. All right. I love that. I'll go second. There is a little delay because of the StreamYard, but seriously, Kimberly says 1. I mean, you killed it today, man. That was a ton of fun.
Thanks for having me. It was so much fun. I'm glad that we could have. I wish we could have gotten a Lions win, but it was such a good game. I had a lot of fun.
Great game. Let's do it again. I don't know, next week, and against the Bears, maybe? Right?
Yeah.
We love to hate the Bears.
We love it,
and they looked bad today as well.
Oh boy, did they!
Oh, the 66-yard. I'm watching it again, bro. I just can't believe that.
Don't do that to yourself.
I can't believe.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay,
Please.
Reno, you're the best. I have to check into the other games.
All right.
Peter, let me know if we're streaming today. We'll talk soon, my friend. Go Lions, one pride.
Thanks for having me. I love you.
Love you too, bro. Hey, shout out your Twitch stream in the chat.
Twitch.tv/Alex_Reno. I play like Valorant and some party games and a lot of fun stuff like that. If you want to talk sports with me, I'm down to do that too. Thank you so much. Thanks for having me. I love you all. You're all the best.
Much love, brother.
Bye.
That one hurt. I took 4th place in my game group. Let's check the Calvin Skybox here. Welder with 74 points. Millie Mills, Tim G from React, Tricky Man, and Veggie round off the top 5. So 74.3. Let's check out the rest of the games here and see what's going on. Ruby, that hurts. That one hurt. Apparently, also, there was a clear as day delay of game before that 4th down play they didn't call, and now I'm even more mad. By the way, everyone online now is saying that that they didn't call the obvious delay of game, and now I'm like actually mad. That's crazy. Right, Motorboat? Nuts, dude. All right, let's go lobby. I have a couple minutes still before these games start, so I'm going to make sure I check the played games and look at these results here. Tommy says, no more Lions games for me. What does that mean, my friend? Oh, you're not going to play the Lions? I gotcha. Yeah, that was rough, dude. Vikings are next. I'm excited to watch that game. Leaderboard. Oh, this game must have just ended, huh? Let's actually zoom in a little more. Looks like Bison's number 1 in my game group. 63 Nanarani from Elk River, but that's not going to do it. So far, the other one, the higher score is in the Lions game. Interesting, Riddle. I'm surprised. I don't know why they'd be toxic. I mean, there's the 4th. I mean, like bad for giving out the 4th and 19 is bad, but what are you going to do? I mean, if they miss a delay game call, that's rough. That's rough. But we're professionals here at SuperSquares, and we're going to move forward and watch football today. And we're going to have fun. And we're going to gain momentum. All right? Congratulations, Dexter Willis. $57. I think the winner is going to come from the Lions game. Metal Mama takes the Skybox for the Chicago game. And so it's actually going to go to whoever got that first in there. $465 total yards in the Cleveland game, and those are mostly from Cleveland. So the Calvin Skybox, the winner is Welder49 from Cotton, Minnesota with 74. I'm going to take a picture of that real quick, send it over to Luigi. Welder49. Welder49. Of the noon Skybox. Guys, hang out in here today, okay? SuperSquares is the best game ever. That's why I'm not so mad right now about this Lions game, because I have more football to watch and more SuperSquares to do here at SuperSquares.tv, where we are live all day long and tonight. Ideas on a Skybox for the Bucks versus Lambs. Well, the Skybox is already live for that. And that Skybox is going to be Stafford. Stafford. For the Bucks and Rams, it's Stafford. For the Seattle and Minnesota, it's Skol, S-K-O-L. Skeeter, are you going to join me for this Vikings game? It'd be fun to watch it with you, buddy. You could cheer me up a little bit. We could have some brewskis and have some fun. Let's make the most of today. Ladies and gentlemen, Lions lose. I'm a professional. Let's get over it. Seattle at Minnesota. I already did the Skybox. Let's check in to this game right now.
Welcome to a new SuperSquares game show. Check out the game details and these great prizes. Then hit the next button to watch, react, and win. Before predicting the outcome of today's game, pay super close attention to our sponsors and their products.
Shower so.
Good times like this call for thick. So crack one open and take a whiff of 4 distinct scents that smell downright delicious. That's right, fellas. Take a whiff of the good life. Because
All right,
life
sounds good,
doesn't get
Skeet.
much
I'll
better
DM you the link.
than thick.
Thanks, Motorboat. Man, I appreciate that. Absolutely crazy. Thanks, Motor Mama. Oh, now I'm seeing the delay game for the first time. Seattle, Minnesota. I think Seattle scores 24. I think Minnesota scores 28. I think this is a kind of a high-scoring game, right? So let's go with like 765 total yards. And let's go with the Vikings. No. Oh, they don't have Cook. Let's go Vikings at like 330 passing yards. And make it 3-3-3.
Ready to react and claim your first SuperSquare?
That's crazy, Veggie.
You'll want to
I mean, Matt
remember
Nagy
what's
should be
important
fired
about
tomorrow,
this
so
sponsor's message.
I doubt it'll happen, but I can't wait to smack the Bears next
SuperSquares
week.
game tips. React button. Be sure to check in after kickoff. The React button lets you know when bonus points are available. When it glows red, grab points for watching a sponsor's message, rating it, and reacting to a quiz, poll, or offer. When the React button stops glowing, you're done reacting for that game show.
It's definitely not, Dexter. I got that first one wrong. Oh, I got it right. Wow. All right. Anyone else picking the Vikings today, or any Vikings fans picking Seattle? Let me know what you think. Tampa, LA. Let me pick that one next real quick.
To a news. Before predicting
I can't watch it. You have to send it to me on Twitter DM.
Attention to our sponsors and their
For me to
products.
see that. Frank, I thought you were going to say after watching that
Good times
game,
like this call for thick.
you're going to send me a bottle
So
of
crack
bourbon.
one open. Take a whiff of 4 distinct scents that smell
But
downright
I'll take the
delicious.
exorcism, I guess.
That's right, fellas. Take a whiff of the
Oh, very
good
close
life.
to me there, Metal Mama.
Because life doesn't get much better than thick.
All right, Tampa loses today to the Rams, but they're going to put up some points. They're going to score 27, but the Rams are going to score 35. Total offensive yards, dude, 834. Rams, Stafford, 378 passing yards.
Ready to react and claim your first
How about
Super
some
Square?
Buffalo Trace thick? You know
First,
what? I'll take
you'll
it,
want
Frank.
to remember
I'll take it,
what's
my friend.
important about this sponsor's message.
SuperSquares game tips. React button. Be sure to check in after kickoff. The React button lets you know when bonus points are available. When it glows red, grab points for watching a sponsor's message, rating it, and reacting to a quiz, poll, or offer. When the React button stops glowing, you're done reacting for that game show.
Interesting, Motorboat. We'll see. 25-27 settlements at the end of the game. Well, yikes, bro. That would be crazy. All right, what type of product is Duke Cannon's thick? Shower soap. How can you access the React button? Check in after kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Very important to do your reactions in the first quarter, or you have no shot to do them. All right, let's get Skeeter in here. Veggie picked Seattle. He's a Seattle fan, I believe. I see it, Dexter. I'm mad at you now. Are sacks counted as a negative yards? That's a great question, Billy. Frank, if you're here, I think it is. I think whatever the stat is. I'd have to go look. You know what? Let's go look. Let's go look real quick at Chicago, Cleveland. They have 1 passing yard. I had 10 predictors there. Oh, it doesn't show. It's not going to show what they had. Frank, I'm a sacks impact yards. Yeah, that's huge. That means Chicago had 1. I mean, that's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Skeeter, check your messages, my friend. All right, sent that to you. Colts personality, thanks for the follow 11 minutes ago. By the way, Veggie, thanks for the tier 1 for 13 months. Suitable Jinx, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Hazy Optics, thanks for the follow. Couple people from my own personal Twitch. If you're new and you're still here, you can download SuperSquares. It is absolutely free to play. It's amazing. I cannot believe I'm already missing the Seahawks game. That's my fault. You can make Beard your buddy when you download it. It's in the App Store, whatever phone you have. Check that out. I'm going to have to use Sunday Ticket for that game. Okay, that's annoying. But seriously, make sure you download it, put Make Beard your buddy, and let's win money together. And it's a game of skill, which is one of my favorite parts about SuperSquares. Yes, you need a little bit of luck for your squares. However, you get to control out of your own destiny with your predictions. Let me tune in. I already tune in. Thank you. Seahawks, Vikings. Seahawks have the ball. And you got to, do your reactions. They're all now. I'm going to do mine at a commercial here in a second. You have to do them before the first quarter ends. But let's get ready for the Vikings today.
I'm very.
There you go, baby. The quizzes is also skill. That is true. I have a perfect square, by the way, right now. And that's, again, one of my favorite things about the game is that it takes a lot of skill. That's why I've won 2 Skyboxes in 2 weeks. DK Metcalf with a massive play gets into first and goal on 3rd and 2. And I've got the Rams and the Bucks game on as well. And Stafford's got the ball. Sitting here waiting on Skeeter. He'll be here in a minute. Stafford driving. Second and goal for the Seahawks. And again, after this drive here, I will do my reactions. DK Metcalf, touchdown Seahawks. Colts personality, thanks again for the follow. Appreciate it. Bunch of people came into the stream to watch my reaction to that Lions loss. Yikes. Gonna have to change my outfit at one of the breaks today. But let's do some reactions, shall we? Wait for Skeeter. A quick 5-minute drive there for the Seahawks. Could be a high-scoring game. Maybe I didn't pick enough points. We'll see. Let me know what you guys picked.
Are you wasting money on your mortgage payments? Visit rate.com now to see if a refi could be saving you money every month. And don't worry, this is fake money, I think. If you're looking to see if you could save some real money, go to rate.com. We've helped hundreds of thousands of people just like you save money every month on their mortgage. And with interest rates at historic lows, there's no telling how much you could save. So lock in a great rate on your refi today at rate.com.
Got it. Get your reactions done right now. Great time to do it during this commercial. Ooh, Polaris. I love the Polaris commercials. When I move somewhere out of Illinois,
there
get
are
myself a Polaris.
heroes among us, courageous men and women who bravely answer the call to put our safety above their own. As a proud American company and a leading supplier of vehicles to the U.S. military, it's our privilege to say thanks for your service with Polaris Heroes Advantage, an exclusive appreciation program for America's active military, veterans, and first responders. Learn more at PolarisHeroesAdvantage.com.
Which qualify for Polaris Heroes Advantage Program? That's going to be all these. One more reaction here. We'll get Skeeter in after this.
The Hall of Fame shop. Where else would you rather be?
Shop the Hall of Fame store just like Hall of Famers do for exclusive Hall of Fame gear. Open 7 days a week, 9 to 5. There's no admission to come and shop. The holiday season is right around the corner, and you can make your family and friends Hall of Famers. With all 32 teams in the store, there's something for all football fans. Come shop the Hall of Fame store or visit profootballhof.com/store.
I hope so, Paca. I hope the Rams win. I'll be watching both. Get my reactions, and I'm pretty confident in my prediction in this game. I think the Vikings are going to do well. Dolphins up 14 already. Wow. Skeeter, you there, my friend? Your camera's off. And you're muted. There he is.
My bad.
What's up, brother?
How's it going?
Dude, you know what? Can't complain, man. Life is good.
So, yeah. Well, I'm sure you can't complain. I was there.
Here's the thing, Skeeter. I don't want to talk much about it, but I'm sure it's going to come up a couple times tonight. No watch party tonight, but we will be live on stream, and we will have a Skybox prize. And so make sure you stick around and find out what that's going to be. Nice play there from the Vikings. Are you delayed today?
I'm on the replay, so I don't
you're ahead
know.
of me. You're a quick second ahead of me, which is fine.
I can pause once we get off the replay here.
All right. No, you're good. We'll figure it out in a second. So, I'm a little disappointed. I don't want to talk a ton about it, but here we go. We ran the ball 3 straight times while the offense was humming, and that hurts. We gave up a 4th and 19, and that hurts. A clear miss delay of game penalty hurts, and an NFL record field goal hurts. But, we're not calling anywhere this season, and so is this a better draft pick as far as all I care? We're going to smash the Bears next week. So I'm all right, man. And SuperSquares and hanging out with you for the next 3 hours, drinking beer. I might eat some food. And then a Packers loss tonight to the Niners. It's going to be a good day, my friend. Did you actually pick Seattle to win this?
So I did the Bucs game in my actual thing.
You did not. Who'd you pick in that one?
I did. I think I had the Rams winning. Let me tell you. 31-28 Rams. 361 passing yards for Stafford. 879 yards total.
He's going to have a massive game. Are you able to watch that game, or are you just watching the Vikings game?
I am watching the Vikings game.
All right. Now, why are you a little delayed today, my friend? It seems like you're hearing me a little late. Are you on a different phone, or is your Wi-Fi off?
Same phone. Is the Wi-Fi? Is it?
You just seem a little. It seems like you're not hearing me in real time. It seems like there's a 1 second delay. Not a huge deal.
I think I'm just on a delay, internally. which is probably not a good thing. But after watching your team lose by a made field goal of 66 yards, having my meltdown after the Vikings kicker can't make a 37-yard field goal, and watching a challenge that clearly should have been reversed not get reversed reminded me of, week 1 when the Vikings had a challenge that should have been reversed that wasn't reversed twice in that game.
Yeah, that's pretty
But
crazy.
I am trying to access my demons. So Moose Man asked me where my Vikes jersey is. So I thought I'd wear Jesus Christ today to excise the demons that the Vikings have.
Is that a Tim Tebow jersey?
That is a Tim Tebow jersey.
Is that a Tim Tebow Jacksonville Jaguars jersey?
Jacksonville Jaguars.
How did you even get that, dude?
Huh?
How did you even get that?
I ate some W's.
That's impressive.
Oh. Sorry about that.
No, wrong.
I got a...
Is that a touchdown?
Tyler Gronklin, touchdown.
Look at that, dude. Kind of wish it was Jefferson, but we'll take it.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a shootout. Seahawks defense is bad. Vikings defense has been playing bad. I'll take that touchdown, though.
Yeah, that was nice. I need to check my fantasy here in a minute. Let's go. Hey, all you Vikings fans, get your friends in here. Let's play Super Squares. Let's have some fun. We got a 7-7 game here. Love it. I knew it was going to be high scoring. I think I might have predicted it a little low. Stafford has the ball, by the way, 0-0. And that looks like a fumble. No, they're going to call it incomplete. To Robert Woods. By the way, I don't know if you all noticed, but I did update some of the emotes. Looks like BILT100 noticed. We got rid of some of the holiday ones. We brought the old beard back instead of the holiday beard, the old Frank back. And I believe I even put in one more. Raid 5 says USA. Did we have a soccer game today I missed or something? What's going on? What's going on? Do we have a men's soccer game today?
Golf. Ryder Cup.
Oh, did we beat them?
Yeah.
We were up 9-3 yesterday. That's great news. Stafford goes way deep, by the way. Wide open. Oh, my goodness. Great defense. And I just had massive deja vu. Massive deja vu. That was a great play by number 43. Looks like Caldwell or something from Tampa. A wide open Jackson. Stafford hits him, but great defense. Three months before the holiday. I know, Riddle. Listen, man, we've been busy. But now, Skeeter, I quit my job. We're full-time streaming, bro. And you're muted, by the way.
Yeah, I know. My dog's barking right now.
Okay, no problem. But yeah, so things are crazy, man. Things are looking up. It's gonna be fun. Go USA.
So what do you think hurt more? Last week's 62-yard field goal? This is karma catching you.
What do you mean?
The 62-yard field goal against the Vikings you're so happy about.
I was not that happy.
And then having to watch a 66-yard field goal bounce on through.
I mean, honestly, bro, what hurts the most was being so close and watching you walk away and never knowing what could have been. You know what I mean? Like, and not seeing that loving you was what I was trying to do. That's what hurts the most, if I'm being honest.
Oh, okay.
But seriously, it's the going for it. It's the 3 straight run plays that really, really make me mad when the offense is humming.
Well, the play was clearly a fade to Hawk because everyone was expecting either a short pass or a run. And so if you just ran a fade, he would have had one-on-one against the linebacker.
Right.
Easy touchdown.
Yeah. Yeah. So that hurts. I don't know. Karma. Why was I cheering against the Vikings last week? Was I really?
The 62-yard field goal you're cheering for.
Because I think I had him on. Did I have him on a fantasy team or something? Like,
No, we had a
yeah.
monopoly bet for who was going to end the half in the lead.
You're right. You're right.
And the Vikings took the lead with 17 seconds left, and I kicked a 62-yarder.
It's a cold call. Word to your mother.
That hurt.
Pete Carroll, 70 years old. Looks good for 70, dude.
Yeah, it does. Compared to other NFL coaches, he's like a third their size.
Zimmer looks good for 65.
Oh, Hunter, you just missed him.
Yeah, Russell's going to have himself a game today, by the way. I mean, I think it's just, again, high scoring. We'll see what happens. It's all the gummy chews.
Yeah, he just juked his way out of a sack. Pretty little move and rushed for about 4 yards after that. So Dave's going to be upset with me tonight.
Why is that?
So he asked me which running back should he play in his league. And I told him definitely don't play Robinson. I'm like, he's the worst. He's got the worst game out of all your backs.
Did you actually say that?
Yeah.
And he had himself a day today.
Well, not until the fourth quarter. He had like 7 points, and all of a sudden, touchdown.
Yep. That happened.
That game should have, Jacksonville should have been passing the whole time, but here we go. 3rd and 7 in the Vikings.
Meanwhile, I should win both of my games. I do need Russell Wilson to have a game. I need Tyler Lockett. I need Justin Jefferson. So a lot of fantasy implications for me in my 2 ESPN leagues. And actually, I haven't even looked at my matchup here. It looks like I am pretty close, actually. I need Stafford and Lockett to just go off today. I'm facing off against Swamp Shine in our SuperSquares fantasy league. So,
and that's a close one.
Yeah, I'm really all 3 of my games are close, but I'm projected to win in almost all of them.
I got KevBot, as you know.
What's that?
I'm playing KevBot, as you know.
Yep.
He has 2 more days of me hating him, and then we can become friends again.
You guys can be buddies. We need to get Skeeter a webcam, maybe a PC too. I know. I have a feeling that Skeeter would graciously accept that gift. So if the we need to get means we're going to get him one, that'd be great. Listen, I love having Skeeter here. I know that the chat does too, and he does a great job, and we can hang out, and it's fun to have 2 people instead of 1. And honestly, I love Skeeter so much that if we got like another guest, like a Vikings guy or say a Seahawks guy for this game, we just all 3 of us do it.
That would be amazing.
It'd be fun. Maybe we'll get Wob back. Woz. I think it was Wob. Remember him?
I do not.
Yeah, you do. You were there for that stream. Bobo, thank you. Actually, I haven't actually checked the Skybox. The Skybox for this game is Skol, SKOL. I imagine most people will be in this one. This other Skybox, if you're playing the Rams game, is Stafford. There's 47 people over here in the Skybox. If I will say this, if you're a brilliant SuperSquares player, and I mean brilliant, right? Like you've hacked the system, you get it, then you would be smart to play the Tampa LA Skybox today, because there's going to be less people in it. And that game is likely going to be easier to predict because I think it's a clear thing that the Rams are going to win. So let's see here, which means predictions will be closer, which means it should be the higher score. In the Stafford Skybox, there's 38. So we're at almost 100 again, which I don't know where you guys are at on the stream. But I love that you're here right now. There's about 100 people in this. And so I might be wrong. They're about the same. Does your wife have a friend over, or is she laughing at the puppy?
So she started drinking wine. And she's about a half a Well, she'd be one full bottle of wine down at this point, but she gets the 1.5 liters because she's a lush. And now she's playing with Lincoln Logs and laughing about it.
These instructions don't make any sense.
By the way, Jared Goff says about as big as a gut punch as I've ever been a part of. It's like, well, welcome to Detroit, baby. Tyler Lockett with a nice play for Seattle.
That was good for them. This is
smart.
It's going to have both teams in the 40s the way this game's going.
I mean, yeah, I should check on what I picked. I 28, 24, definitely not high enough. Going to be in the 30s for sure, maybe 40s.
Illegal block in the back.
The Dolphins threw a screen in the end zone. Safety, by the way.
Why would you throw a screen in it? That
They're trying to like next level. By the way, does the season start on Wednesday for hockey?
I don't know.
Maybe I'll go to that game. Detroit at Chicago?
Is that preseason maybe? Things a little too early.
Oh, no, and 0 points. Why would they put the points up? Why would they put the points up for preseason? Do they actually give points for preseason? Obviously, I know they don't count.
They probably do because
it's dumb.
It's not hard to be like, oh, you won. You got 2 points.
Stupid. I mean, how much is a preseason game? I don't have anything Wednesday night. Maybe I'll go.
Can't be much. Shouldn't be much.
And I didn't even know I was.
Raid 5. Tim says October 12th is the start. Okay, that's soon. So it's a short preseason, huh? 3rd and 11 coming up here for Seattle.
No, it's a Ford door.
We need a big play here. Griffin's back in after his concussion from the deer accident.
Yep. Rams have the ball on their own 5. Jets have the ball. They're down 10-0 to the Broncos. And the Raiders have 2 points and the ball against the Dolphins.
There we go. Throws it away. How far ahead am I than you? Tell me when the ball goes out of bounds.
Yeah, and there's no point in sneaking up. It just went out of bounds. But there's no point in sneaking up, buddy, because I've got to go back and forth between the games anyway. So we'd have to keep doing it all again. So it's all good. You just don't celebrate super crazy until about 4 seconds later. You know?
Or hold back your tears for about 10 seconds like you had to in the last game. I think that hurts you more not being able to scream angry than anything else.
I think my reaction was a lot softer than it would have been if I was able to react right away.
Because I saw you just biting your tongue.
Yeah, I just sunk back into my seat. 53-yard field goal attempt.
Which is good.
It goes in. And this Vikings crowd looks fired up, dude. They're hungry for their first win of the season, and they're going to have a chance to take the lead on this next possession. I don't get football, man. Obviously, it's any given Sunday. Lions give up tons of points to the Niners and to the Packers and then do a great job defensively against the Ravens. You look at the Rams, Stafford having himself a season. Obviously, Tom Brady having himself a season. 0-0 with 5 minutes left in the quarter. You would think that really, I like the reason I picked the Rams to win this game is their defense is better than the Bucs defense, and I'm not shading the Bucs defense. They should be okay, but they've given up way too many points the first 2 weeks.
Yes.
But it blows my mind right now that it's 0-0.
Well, both these defenses coming into the season were predicted to be top 5 defenses, and they've both been in shootouts the first 2 weeks. And now they play each other, and you're probably going to see a low-scoring game because that's just how football works.
Yep, you're right. Just how it works. With a 1-yard run from Sonny Michel, who I had to start today. Was lucky to get him, actually. Had to start him because your boy, Dalvin Cook, is out.
Oh, I know.
And what's going on with him, man? Was that last week? We saw his injury, right, last week?
Yeah, you could tell he was hurt because he had a huge hole. He went to go cutting into it, and his legs just gave out. And you could tell, he stayed in the game, but he was not healthy. And Madison's playing pretty good. He got a nice screen pass for 20 yards already, so he's looking good. I had Madison, and I went with OBJ instead of starting Madison today. Which
Nice.
I don't know if that'll haunt me. It already haunts me that Williams from Baltimore got no yards today. And I should have started Madison over him, but I wouldn't have done that because he's been getting 20 points a game until today.
Yep. Why does Jamie Lee Curtis look scarier than Jason, the new Halloween movie? Why does that guy with the crazy hair continue to have Larry David?
I don't know. Just told me.
Seinfeld producer.
Yeah, why does he continue to look the way he does?
Because he doesn't care, and he's half crazy.
But he has to care a little because that's such an intentional hairstyle at this point, right? So he's got to care a little.
I guess it's his thing. Like, when you're worth $1 billion, you can do what you want too.
I suppose. I am. You let me know what's going on in the Vikings game. I'm currently watching Stafford lead the Rams down the field.
Nice return. Was that KJ or was that DD? I don't know those two. I think that was DD Westbrook with a nice return.
Stafford with a laser to Cooper Kupp. Great ball. Somehow Cooper's wide open, and the Rams are driving. Billy, here's someone in the background. Yeah, that is going to be Skeeter's wife, and she's drinking wine and playing with Lincoln Logs. So,
my apologies for that.
I mean, what's the weather like outside?
I would tell her to be quiet, but she beats me, and that hurts.
Either.
And see, that's the reaction. I tell everyone that she beats me, and everyone just laughs. Did you watch Nick Diaz's return to UFC last night?
I wanted to, but my dad is so uninterested that I did not. I heard he lost.
He did.
Did he do okay? Did you think he was going to win?
He looked old.
Okay.
And though he threw 130 punches in the first round, so I don't know how old you are after you throw that many punches.
130?
Yeah.
In 2 minutes?
In 5 minutes.
That seems impossible. No, he did not.
Go look up the stats. You'll be amazed how many punches he threw. I think it ended in the middle of the third. I think he threw almost 300 total punches.
What?
So he looked old. And then, but yeah, Lawler hit him, knocked him down. It looked like his knee buckled before he got hit. So, like, he looked like he hurt his knee. Got hit, went down, did his classic, you knocked me down. I'm going to upkick you if you come at me, which Lawler backed off. And then he went to go stand up and said, nope. And that was the fight.
That's crazy. And who did you think was going to win?
I wanted Diaz to win, but I thought Lawler would. But after the first round, I thought Diaz was going to take it.
I got a partial square here in the Seattle-Minnesota game. Dexter Willis, all caps, UFC's fake.
Watching those, what everyone you watched for a while there, wasn't there a leg getting snapped in half? You went on like a streak of 3 in a row.
Yeah, that was gross, dude. Super gross. I'm a big fan of UFC though. I'm getting into it. I wanted to watch last night, but wasn't gonna illegally stream it, of course, and I wasn't gonna buy it at my dad's house when he's not into it. But it's a lot of fun, man. And
The main event was one of the best fights I've ever seen.
who was that?
It was for the 135 belt or 145 belt.
Okay.
I can't think of Vanovsky or something like that. Chat probably knows who I'm talking about. Vanovsky versus why can't I think of the other? I can't think of their names. But yeah, it was one of the greatest fights I've ever seen. A guillotine choke got locked in and just. Yep, there we go. Dexter Ortiz locked in the guillotine, had the hooks in, tight as tight of a guillotine I've ever seen, and it was somehow he squirmed out of it after like 30 seconds, and then flipped over, and it was about a minute and a half of one of the worst beatings you ever seen. Turned into a triangle choke by the guy getting beat up, and he almost finished the fight again. Like. That sequence, I think, was in the second round. You got to watch.
That sounds amazing. I have to watch it. And I'm surprised I haven't heard more about it, actually.
Brian Ortega, that was the guy, not Ortiz. Brian Ortega lost. Brian Ortega versus the champ.
By the way, if you're playing the Rams game, Tampa Rams, there's a minute left. You can join the Skybox still. It's Stafford. And no, not all sports are fake. Although I'm starting to believe maybe that the Lions games are rigged.
They brought in a fan for that 66-yarder. They CGI'd the football go through.
A flag on the play here. Tim says Bucks win 6-3. No shot. They're going to score a touchdown here. The Rams are. That is.
Who would have thought the first quarter ends 0-0? Anyone in chat have a low-scoring game for their predictions for real? Vikings punch it away.
Stafford, 6 of 11 for 63 yards. Hands the ball off here to Sony Michel, and they're going to have a second down and 9. How does anyone think that the Rams are not going to score a touchdown on this drive?
I just didn't think it'd be before the quarter, which I'm correct. Oh, Wilson going deep. Finds DK. He's going to have himself a game today.
I'm surprised I have not gotten more affirmations today of how I've handled that Lions loss. Maybe it's just expected.
That was pretty good. I think you handled it better than I did in week 2. Week 1.
No, you did a good job.
Week 1, I think I handled it too well.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I wonder who had 14-5 on their I guess no one since we're not playing that game, but Dolphins Raiders 14-5. The Scouts are driving, huh? Frank, come on, man. Come on, man. Frank, what are we giving that Skybox out? We waiting until tonight?
You did say no tears earlier. I saw him almost coming out as you were sitting there waiting to talk. His bright red face, like, are you kidding me?
I just could. I can't believe it. It's fine.
You're like, let's stop talking about that game. It's in the past. Never want to talk about that game ever again.
I'm a Rams fan anyway. All right.
First round draft pick, first overall. Gonna get the greatest player coming out of college. I don't even know if this is going to be a good QB year.
I know. That's why, I'm fine with it. As long as we draft the best player, I'm fine with it. Dexter goes, I don't know how you do them losing every game. Well, they've only lost every game once, okay?
Losing on a record-breaking field goal is a completely different level, though. And yet, it still keeps coming up. No, after that game, he has to switch from the Coors Light.
I need a Coors Light. You know what? I'm getting a Coors Light.
He needs to go something hard. Well, guys, chat, I think we're going to need to forget about that Lions game because we're hurting his feelings. Oh, my. Zach Carson. Carson with a 25-yard touchdown run. Just untouched. Into the tunnel. Old Bo Jackson. Rest of the team follows. Touchdown, Seattle. Well, Billy, are the Cubs losers anymore? They won it. They won the series. Extra point is good. Dexter, that might happen after this game. Though, if you drink responsibly. Is John going to miss? Good old BeardedBlevins going to miss the Rams touchdown here? 3rd and 3. Got the first down. The Rams just dinking and dunking.
By the way, I thought I just heard a cat in my garage. That's why it took me so long. And then I realized, if there was a hurt cat in my garage, I really wasn't going to help it anyway. So then I just came back.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You missed the Seattle touchdown. Carson with a 25-yard run, roughly. And the Rams are still dinking and dunking with the first down.
Yeah, and they just handed the ball off to, I think, Sonny Michel. And so it's going to be 3rd and 3 here, which really is just Higbee or Woods time, in my personal opinion. Just not a fan of cats, guys, okay? And it's not because of the Lions. At least we're not the Bears, dude. How bad are the Bears? I mean, when's Nagy get fired? After they lose to the Lions next week?
At what point do you deem Fields a bust?
What? Not now. I mean, honestly, I'm not deeming anyone. Hold on, we'll watch this 3rd and 2 here. Stafford in the shotgun. Cooper Kupp was in the backfield. Stafford just throws a screen pass to Higbee, which I needed. Touchdown Rams. Love that play call. Love Stafford. Go Rams. Going to the Seahawks Vikings game now. What we're just talking about? We're talking about. All right. I'm not writing off a QB after a year or 2 or even 3 because of Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold was ruined by Gase. Do you know what Adam Gase is doing right now? Do you have a guess at what Adam Gase's job is right now?
Hopefully nothing.
He's an offensive coordinator. I want you to guess. Is he an offensive coordinator in the NFL still? In college or in high school?
I would say high school.
High school. He is a high school offensive coordinator.
Is it in Texas, though?
I think it might be.
So he's still getting paid 7 digits.
Yeah, he's still doing well. But, Darnold looks great, man. All of a sudden, he's got a good offensive coordinator, a decent team, and Darnold's looking all right. So I'm not going to write Justin Fields off, but Matt Nagy, he's an offensive coach, man. It's as embarrassing as Patricia being a defensive coach, what he did in Detroit. That's how bad Nagy is.
We'll see what your conclusion is on Darnold now that he doesn't just have to throw it 2 yards in front of him to CMC.
True.
That makes a quarterback's job super easy when you just like, here you go. You're an incredible running back that just does magic.
Yep. That's true.
Vikings down 10, back on the field. They need a touchdown here.
Yeah, I'm watching right now. We're one game from first place after tonight. Billy says, let's only if the Vikings lose this game. They are down 10. And if the Packers lose tonight, which I guess I'm rooting for now. Kirk Cousins, man, I thought he was about to go deep.
He looked at it. Probably not open.
One of my goals in life is to make homemade bagel. All right, Tim. I like this backup running back for the Vikings.
Madison?
Yeah.
He's always so he's done great in games that Cook got hurt in. Games that he's started, he's underwhelmed.
Okay. Do you know where he's from?
I do not off the top of my head.
I don't either. I don't remember watching him in college. Don't you put up what?
Sack.
What in Fortnite? Wow, perfect. That wasn't great for the Vikings.
No, holding on the offensive line. Oh, defensive holding, 5-yard penalty, first down.
A lot of celebrating happening for Seattle there when they knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Andy Reid left the stadium in an ambulance. He was feeling ill. Did not address the media. He left the stadium in an ambulance. Players did not know he wasn't feeling well and were told he should be okay. Everything's pointing towards the Chiefs taking every precaution.
Now, what we don't need is people posting pictures of a walrus in a hospital bed.
Right. We do not need that.
That would be
Madison.
untasteful and not funny at all. Oh, Madison's looking good. Nice little screen.
Yeah, that was a great play.
Great screen.
Nothing but love, Bourbon. Bourbon, what are you sipping on, man? I'm not having bourbon till tonight, if that. I got a nice bottle of bourbon for my birthday. A little surprised nobody from the SuperSquares fam got me any bourbon. So I don't call you guys out or anything, but who's better, Lions or Vikings? I mean, I would say the Vikings.
I mean, right now, Vikings do technically have a better record. Same winning percentage.
That's true. Not looking great this game, but there's a lot of ball game left, and there's going to be a lot more points scored for both teams.
Yes. Jefferson has not had a great game yet this year.
Nice, Bourbon. Lions or Giants? Ooh, Lions beat the Giants, I think. 10 times out of 10. I think the Lions beat a lot. I think the Lions, listen, they hung with the Niners, the Packers, and should have won against the Ravens. I think they're better than we give them credit for. Their front seven played great today. Their O-line is great. So we're all right in 2 years. Nice run by Madison again, dude.
Yeah, he's looking real good.
Turn the corner there. I got a nice bottle. I got a bottle of Knob Creek single select barrel. I think it runs around $55. I haven't opened it yet. Maybe I'll crack it tonight.
Anytime I see someone say I got a bottle, I instantly say Cavassier.
Why is that?
Ladies' man. No.
Nice throw from
Jefferson
Cousins.
in there.
Dude. Nice throw from Cousins. That was a quick one.
Just quick.
Why is this crooked?
Looks like it's going to be a 3-point game here shortly. How's it make you feel with Abdullah on the field for the Vikings once again?
It hurts.
Does it hurt more that he's spent the first 2 games on the practice squad as well?
Yes. Yeah, I like Amir.
Gronklin again.
Did they score with Gronklin?
No, he caught it. I thought he was going to carry the whole team. He had like 7. You'll see.
Yeah, it's 4 dudes on him right there. Wow. What are the? Do you think there's gonna be a lot of overreactions when the Rams smoke the Bucks today, or?
No, because last year the Bucks got smoked at the beginning of the season too, and everyone overreacted last year. I think that will save people from reacting terribly. But then again, everyone forgets history. That wasn't 2 minutes ago, so Madison with the first down. But a flag.
My wife just sent me the most heartbreaking text message she's ever sent me, and I'm not exaggerating.
John, I'm no longer a Lions fan.
I'm not exaggerating. My wife sends me a text.
Oh no, it's about your son, isn't it?
And says, "Wow, I'm sorry about the Lions game. Caleb, my 6-year-old, is feeling the frustration of being a Lions fan. Mommy, they play all of these games and they almost always win, and then they always lose." Sad face. Skeeter, no! He doesn't deserve this. It's not too late. I'm going to get him a Bills jersey.
Why did you put this evil on him?
Why did I read that on chat? I'm going to cry.
Also remember, you're pointing him towards the Bills. They did lose 4 Super Bowls in a row.
In a row. That's a good point.
Like, I don't know. Is it worse to lose every game in a season or get to the precipice and fall short over wide left, and then blowouts?
I know, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. I will say this. I don't buy the whole, I don't buy the curse thing. I don't buy, why do you let your kid be X fan? Name the team. The Cubs, after 100 years of losing, won. So it's possible. You just cheer for the team. In my opinion, you cheer for the team you're born in, the city you're born in, or your dad's team.
Adam Thielen with a touchdown touch. Plus, there's going to be a 15-yard penalty for unnecessary roughness.
Yep. Great throw, great catch, double covered.
Anyone worried about the flag? It's for the late hit. I will take that touchdown from Thielen. You say that the Cubs won after 100 years, but how many people lived their entire life not seeing them win anything?
Right.
That's 100 years.
A lot of people. But I'd like to think that it's, let's talk a ton about the Paca. Oh, listen, whichever spouse is more passionate about the team. Stereotypically, it is the husband, but whichever one.
Oh, I could come down on that one, but I'm just gonna mind my P's and Q's.
I mean, I'm right.
Oh yeah.
Stereotypically. So anyway, but yeah, you just gotta do that. Loyalty's great. Like, if my son watches the Lions win and I'm dead, and they win the Super Bowl and I'm gone, it's gonna make it it'll be super special for him. He'll remember me, and we're Christian family, Catholic family, so he'll be like, knowing that I'm celebrating in heaven. Good stuff.
Yes. The Packers, whose team? My wife is a Vikings fan as well. But if I ask her who the quarterback of the Minnesota Vikings is, she'll be proud that she can name Kirk Cousins. If that's letting you know.
If you're just like the Browns, you lose like the Browns. Browns won today. And the Bucks are driving.
That's because he trusts his mama. I don't have any more.
We need more yards in this Bucks and Rams game.
Nice back punch. I mean, yeah, it's my son right now is a Lions fan. We'll see. A lot of my friends who have kids are saying that a lot of kids are fans of players instead of teams now. That won't be the case for my kids, but you see it. Like a lot of kids have Mahomes jerseys, a lot of kids have Jackson jerseys, a lot of kids have Tom Brady jerseys.
I think that's an NBA fan thing.
Also true. Is your wife talking to someone?
Yes.
Okay, good.
No, she's in the corner playing with
I don't
the
know why
Lincoln
I
Logs.
pictured her playing with Lincoln Logs by herself, and I'm like, who is she talking to? Is that Gronk? If Gronk gets in the end zone, dude. When I have literally started Kittle over Gronk 2 weeks in a row and regretted it both times, and I did it again today.
Oh, why would you do such a silly thing?
Because I didn't think Gronk would have again another time where he does better than Kittle.
Gronk was fat last year till the playoffs. You realize that, right?
Yeah, he's just back now, huh?
Yeah. Everyone's like, why aren't they having Gronk run routes? The answer was because he was fat and couldn't run. And then he got into shape as the season went on, and all of a sudden he could run again. And he actually spent the offseason working out instead of drinking beers.
I just quote tweeted the NFL on CBS, who tweeted the Bears averaged 1.1 yards per play versus the Browns, the second fewest by any team in a game this century.
Well, that's only 21 years or last 100 years?
100 years.
Because this century actually means 21 years.
That's true.
Which is still bad.
That's so bad. I quote tweeted it and said, guess it could be worse.
You could have Andy Dalton as your quarterback. Every Bear fan ever now. When's Dalton coming back?
I did not watch the Manning cast.
I did not see that either last week. I heard it was great though.
Where are you going? You're not gonna hang out with me? Like, you're gonna get crossed.
Tom Brady, 1st and goal, handoff, and he gets stopped. Was that Aaron Donald? No, it was not. Where is Aaron Donald? Off the field on 1st and goal.
Winston, Dexter, you mean Winston, best decade, you mean this season so far.
Tom Brady, shovel kind of pass, stopped, 3rd and goal. What's going on in your game?
Kickoff, kick return, commercials, and non-commercials.
Tim says Gronk jump pass on 1. I think that an Aaron Donald sack is in Tom Brady's future. He's back in the game, number 99. About to be triple teamed. Tom Brady is the best QB sneaker of all time. Unfortunately, not close enough. Another handoff, and they do actually get in to Godwin, I think. We got a 7-7 game with Stafford getting the ball next. You'll love to see it, and Godwin is meditating as a celebration. Weird flex.
Oh, deep pass is that? That's the tight end.
Two different sizes. You just think it looks big to
I've only had 3 for Frosty Bevs today. Working on number 4 right now, and it's been 4 hours.
Does it make you sad that my wife drank you under the table today so far?
Not at all. I need to be have my wits about me here for SuperSquares.tv because we're about to blow up. Also, I thought that there was going to be a block right there. There was not. So I'm loving football, man. This is what's going on around the league. 14-12. Dolphins somehow just giving that game away to the Raiders. Raiders have the ball and about to score again, it looks like. Broncos killing the Jets. Huh. Like the DD pose. Dexter, from experience, that does not work, unfortunately.
Well, it just makes it worse when you sober up and you realize what you just watched, and you're hungover while you realize that. Bad
Right.
mixture.
I do think Seattle's going to win now. What do you think?
Yeah, in dramatic fashion, the Vikings are gonna end a game BS, and they're gonna lose it that way.
Blake, you made Lord still line on my phone.
Do 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 do.
You're not gonna finish your wine? Finish it. It's expensive. Yeah, it's like this. Cheers. I can take as long as I want, so I'm not ditching myself. Let me just clean up this spell real quick.
Trying to figure something out real quick,
I'm just cleaning up for a week because nobody wants
y'all. Give me a second.
No, I run out of social
What?
means. Here's the dog slobber and Lincoln Logs.
Something's not working here.
What's the issue?
Trying to figure it out. I'll let you know in a second.
The game's back on for me.
Okay, love to see that.
Wilson going deep to nobody.
What was that?
The scream?
Is everyone okay?
Yes.
CJ Craig, how complicated is the pattern on my shirt? Very complicated.
7 out of 9 for complication scheme.
A short snap does not matter to Russell Wilson. Man, Tyler Lockett is just everywhere.
Dexter, murder, death, kills are happening in my house. That's it's crazy in here. Murder, death, kills. I picked a high scoring game. Which I have a feeling this half's going to end 14-14. I don't know what you think for the Rams Bucks game.
The Haskell and what?
14-14.
Oh, no way.
You don't see them both scoring here?
No, I see. I mean, Stafford's 100% going to score here. 11-16, 93 yards and a touchdown.
So you think
40?
14-7 then?
Yeah, I'm going to go 14-7 Rams.
I'm thinking 14-14. And that's the thing. That's how quickly both these teams.
I was going to say, it sounds like you're thinking the Rams are going to score here pretty quick. Stafford gets a free play here, so he tosses it up. Looks like interference there, but I'm not going to call that.
Oh, Seattle with a no-good field goal.
Really?
That's the game. That's the game. Anyone who can't make a field goal against the Vikings loses.
Wait, can't confirm? Vikings going to win now?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
The missed field goal is what did it. Oh, Deshaun. What do you think if Stafford and Deshaun Jackson 10 years ago were playing together?
It'd be pretty fun.
Because they're playing together now, but what's Jackson, like 45?
I think so.
I know he's old. I don't know his actual age, but he is towards retirement age. He has to be at this point.
Rich Stadler says, hard to imagine my favorite team not losing the NFC Championship at the end of every year. Go, Pack, go.
Well, that was the goal, right?
Go, Pack, go. Sorry, Skeeter.
It's the last dance for the Packers, right? So the last dance, they're going for a three-peat. So 3 in a row for the Packs. That's their goal. Losing to the Rams in an NFC Championship game.
Dexter sent you a video.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Let's see what it is. I'm sure he sent me a video of Brett Favre throwing an interception in 2000. Oh, no. No, it's the game-winning field goal in overtime. I don't need to watch the game-winning field goal in overtime for 2009. Which, you know how many yards the Saints got in overtime to get in field goal range? Did they run a run play and get one? They got 0 yards of offense, or maybe 1, to get in the field goal range to go to the Super Bowl in overtime. Well, Dexter, I can return. Do you want Rudolph's push-off to catch a touchdown, or do you want who was the Saints player diving underneath Diggs after he walks off for a 60-yard touchdown? Which one you want, Diggs or Dexter? The Diggs touchdown or the Rudolph touchdown? Oh, no. Was it a double doink? Bourbon drinker? You'll take the Diggs? Do you want the highlight reel of the Saints fans, like at all the bars, just going crazy and all of them going silent instantly?
Wait, who?
So the Diggs play the Minneapolis Miracle.
Oh, yeah.
All the bars in the Saints they're all going insane, and then it's just silence. Just silence.
Saints bar reaction to Vikings playoff game.
And there's multiple reactions.
No way. They're high-fiving, they're chanting.
Oh, well, There's 6 seconds left. Vikings are at the 30.
I'm sorry, Dexter. Stafford goes deep, wide open, misses him.
Oh, this is about to get super depressing. How long is this video?
Video.
These guys down here, they're going to try to funnel everything in, and that's the short side of the field. And so,
Okay, here it comes, I think, actually. There's got to be a shorter video.
Crazy.
Oh, they all just got hearts broken.
Oh, man, that's rough.
Oh, what a screen.
What are the Vikings doing, brother?
Screen pass to Madison for first or yard to go. What I don't get is they've run like 5 screens with Madison here so far. Why don't they run more of them with Cook?
I need 12 medium and a Coors Light.
Oh.
2nd and 10, 59 seconds. Rams with the ball, 25. Stafford takes the snap, drops back. Nice throw. I mean, Cooper Kupp and Stafford have a connection that is similar to Calvin and Golden Tate. I mean, just unbelievable stuff there. And 1st and goal, 53 seconds left. He does get out of bounds.
3rd and 1 for the
Get another
Vikings.
Higgins, huh? 3rd and 1.
Up the middle, CJ Ham powers right through for the first down.
I hear my son just cheering for Stafford right now, and I'm not even mad.
He's got to.
Not even mad, baby. Love me some Matthew Stafford. JB, can I send you a video? I want to get your opinion on this topic. Is it appropriate? It has to be appropriate, no swear words. And I can check it out at halftime. We'll do our drawing thing again. That was fun. I'm excited. I think Frank's and Dave are going to like that tonight. Stafford, shotgun. Let's get a Sony Michel pass, huh?
Oh, you're going to like it.
You want to know what happens?
Yeah.
Cooper Kupp, touchdown, Stafford. How does Cooper get that open on every play, dude?
I don't like. Are they still focusing on Woods that much? Because I think Woods is actually a better receiver than Kupp. Like this year, Jefferson's a better receiver than Thielen, but who's getting all the balls is Thielen because they're focused on Jefferson. But at some point, you got to switch to Kupp because he's just tearing the league up.
Yeah, I mean, he's killing it. And Stafford's nuts. I mean, you're just also seeing what Stafford can do. All right, Dexter sends a clip. Oh, I'm not watching that. Actually, you know what? I will.
Oh, no. What is it?
I love you all, and so I will watch this.
What is this?
I'm going to set this video up for y'all in a second here.
16 seconds.
During this game, there are 16 seconds left. Before this play.
This.
Actually, let's see if this is the...
Packers cannot afford to be tackled in the field of play. Rodgers. Can he complete one? Got a man down there, and it's incomplete. So one absolute desperation.
Okay, so it is going to show it all.
In the middle of the
field.
field. To Jones.
Yep. So this play, game's over. Game's for you over.
To Rodgers. How about that?
Should be.
I'm watching this game. I'm watching this game. My wife's asleep in the couch because the Lions were up like 23, I think, to like 7 or 10 or something. And so my wife fell asleep during this game. This is Monday Night Football. Maybe Sunday night. NFL Network, actually. So maybe Thursday night. Anyway.
I think it's Thursday night. If I remember.
Thursday night game. I am so confident we're going to win because right now, game's over. Like, game's over. And they call it dumb holding penalty, I think.
No, it was a late hit on Rogers there.
No, but he didn't even face mask him. Look,
Taylor.
he didn't even face mask him.
Face mask. Number 98. 15-yard penalty.
They didn't even face mask him. Rogers begging for it.
Can the receivers get far
And then
down the
just
field?
the Hail Mary throw here. They have pressure on him. Rogers escapes.
In trouble.
Oh, no.
Shit.
He turned 32.
Oh, no. This is going to make you cry again.
Beat its moment in the end zone. It is caught for the win.
Oh.
Richard Rogers with a walk-off touchdown.
Dexter, why would you send that to him?
I mean, what are you trying to do, bro? Trying to hurt me. He's trying to hurt me, Skeeter.
Oh.
Oh, that was tough, dude. I mean, again, it's never the last thing that hurts. It wasn't the kick, the 66-yard field goal that made me mad today. It wasn't the Rogers Hail Mary. It's giving up 4th and 19 when you're playing lights out defense. Just play normal defense. And then it's the horrible, face mask penalty during that Packer game. That's what gets me.
Yes. Or down player fumbling the ball.
Right. You by the way, you could be right here. 14-7 Rams are up, 51 seconds left, and 2 timeouts for the Bucs. They could and probably will try to score here.
Yeah, I don't see it ending 14-7. It could be 14-10. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but
what people don't get, Skeeter, is what hurts the most is being so close.
Why have the Lions been so close to anything?
And having so much to say and watching you walk away and really never knowing what could have been.
Oh, my God. How many times are you going to say those lines?
And not seeing that loving you is what I was trying to do the whole time. I'm going to do that 3 more times tonight. That's good. Dave's going to hate it.
Well, the Vikings have 50 seconds. They got the ball. They're 50 seconds. They're actually in hurry up.
Godwin with a heck of a play.
Who is the offensive coach of the Vikings right now? They're doing screenplays, which they should have been doing with Cook. They're actually hurrying up at the end of a game. They're throwing the ball. Jefferson just dropped. Jefferson's getting a case, like not a horrible case of the drops, but he's had a drop a game so far.
Yeah.
Gronk, offensive pass interference.
All right, Dexter sent me a video to cheer me up. Oh my gosh, I'm going to throw up. It's the Lions-Cowboys wild card game from 2014. Are you literally trying to get me to end the stream?
Okay, John. Right now, play the Rudolph push-off game.
Okay.
For Dexter.
All right, dude.
I mean, if you're going to keep saying that stuff, you got to send the Rudolph play. You know what play I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, Rudolph up here at the top.
Oh, this Saints team, Drew Brees. We got to end his career with the Super Bowl, and they're out of the playoffs.
Kyle Rudolph and the Vikings are moving on.
Oh, Drew Brees not able to finish with the Super Bowl? Knocked out of the playoffs by the lowly Vikings?
He goes, see you guys later on Cavs. He can dish it, but he can't take. Come on, buddy. See you guys later on Cavs. Bourbon, we do. We need one. Let me know what you think of. I just also love that Dexter calls me JB. That's what my dad calls me. That's why I love Dexter so much. See you guys later.
What he sent you? Oh. I mean, he sent you a worse playoff loss than that.
Oh, my
he sent you a
one?
playoff. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
playoff
that
win.
Pettigrew interference was insane.
Oh.
Get wrecked, nerd. Tom Brady, 1st and 10, 31 seconds, 1 timeout. Shotgun. No Antonio Brown this game. Was that just a COVID thing?
Yeah, he's got COVID. He tested positive.
Vaccinated too, allegedly.
Oh, is that Thielen almost in?
Mike Evans with a nice.
Oh no. Gronklin looking just speedy. Vikings 1st and goal, 17 seconds left in the half.
Everybody Hurts by REM. I have to look up the lyrics. I know the chorus.
Bucks are driving, 25 seconds. They're at the 40.
Oh, Dexter just sent me the Stafford loss to Drew Brees. Oh, why are you trying to hurt me, bro?
That Gronklin play, I thought he was a wide receiver there. He's moving so quick. Oh, I really sent a video to cheer you up. You said he's got footage of the 1928 NFL championship game.
No, I'm not looking at all that. He just keeps owning me.
Oh, touch. Is that Jefferson? Jefferson touchdown. Game
Nice.
time. The only response to him right now, since we live in the present, is, send him a picture of his starting quarterback is, in fact, Jameis Winston.
Famous Jameis is amazing. Tom Brady. What just happened? Tom Brady gets hit. Ball comes out of his hands. Caught by number 25, their running back somehow. I don't even know how that happened.
Vikings. 16 seconds left. Currently up by 4. Question is it going to be a 4-point lead or a 1-point lead?
Dude, Aaron Donald just literally forced a fumble, and Bernard catches the ball. Is that Giovanni Bernard?
Yes.
And runs for, was that a first? I think first down.
Yeah, he ran for
amazing
12 yards.
What a great play.
25 seconds left.
Yeah, Jameis Winston, bro. Famous Jameis. He's having a good year. Gronkowski can't block Aaron Donald, but he tried.
Just imagine Gronk's response. Bro, this isn't fair, bro.
Right? Come on, man. Metal Mama's got a perfect square right now. I do not.
As you remember last year, he did announce to the world that he's just a blocking tight end.
Can you believe the Vikings are winning?
That missed field goal, I told you.
It's huge. Oh, Metal Mama lost it. I got a DiGiorno Rising Crust Pizza for dinner, by the way.
Plays under review. I don't know what just happened in the Bucks game, but they're potentially at the 29-yard line.
It shouldn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter if it was a fumble or not.
No, the next play, I think. I don't know.
No, maybe. I'm watching it. I have no idea what
did he catch it in the air?
Yeah.
Then what? I don't know what the challenge would be.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? If it's a fumble, if it's a pass, like it doesn't matter what happens. He caught it right away and he ran.
Yeah, if it's a fumble, he caught it. If it's a pass, he caught it.
Yeah, I don't get why. I don't know what they're reviewing. I wish I could hear it. Tim says stupid rule. Yeah, I don't know.
Is there a rule at a certain time you can't advance a fumble?
That could be it. A vid of every Calvin Johnson catch. Get out of here, bro.
Are you kidding me? Are the Seahawks now going to kick?
It's the Lions for Seattle. Dexter, why are you showing me every Lions playoff loss, bro? It hurts. I do, Bill. I don't like that pizza. No. I didn't like the Detroit style pizza. The regular good. Bourbon drinker sounds good, man. What I need to get is like a nice glass of bourbon.
Or perhaps some Brother Justice.
I wish I had some Brother Justice, man.
If my wife was nice, she'd bring me a glass.
Amen. Dexter Willis has never been this mean to me.
Did the Saints lose today?
No, they won big time. Their
Why
defense is for real, dude. They have a top 3 defense in my opinion.
Well, it's easy when you play bad teams.
I mean, their defense is still pretty great. What they did to the Packers made them look silly. Frank Macchio, send Johnson brother justice. Yeah, motorboat, that's a dumb rule. I agree. You're not going to hear a complaint from me. I wouldn't say it's the dumbest rule ever, but it's right up there.
Oh, there's a lot of dumb rules.
Here comes a long field goal from Suckup. Real long. Not as long as the one the Lions lost to today.
No, just another 62-yard field goal. Oh, Suckup. Okay. 1 second left. Seahawks at the 49. They're 49. So they got 51 yards, 52 yards to go, 48. And they're going to, Russell's throwing a screen to Carson. To the 40, to the 30, to the 20, down. And a half.
Suckup missed badly, so it's 14-7. And I didn't even see it. I have to check that in a second. End a half for both. And Sean McVay is fired up. They're 39-0 when leading at halftime under Sean McVay. Second longest streak of all time. And he's running into the locker room with his team.
55-yard field goal.
I mean, the Rams think they can win the Super Bowl this year, and they're right. So,
yeah they definitely
defense can advance, offense cannot. That's stupid.
Dexter, I'm a Minnesota fan. I know field goal kicker sucks. Any news alert?
The good news is the Bears lost. Take this news with you. It will heal you. True. I really didn't want the Lions' first win to be against the Bears, but here we are.
How bad are you going to feel when Fields just balls out?
I mean, if Lamar Jackson didn't ball out against us, Fields won't either, buddy.
He shouldn't.
Lamar's a stud. All right, let's
the drawing game entertained everyone, I think.
Let's do it. Chat, wake up. Here we go.
Dexter, it's going to be Drew Brees holding his baby. And you're going to be like, that's funny. They won the Super Bowl.
Why is there an ad?
Thank you for coming, Internet.
There wasn't an ad last time.
You know that we love you, but things have changed.
All right, Metal Mama found it. Twitch, got it. Start. Here we go.
Check it in. There you go. Come on. We got a person.
You gotta guess the drawings, guys. Type it in the chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, that's me. Ooh, I got another one. Oh, look at me, bro. By the way, I can't see anything. I thought I had one found.
No one got brick wall yet.
How is that not puppet? What was that one? Well done, Dinry. Game over? Oh, you didn't get 7? Let's do it again.
Sad.
All right, here we go. Restart. The goal of the game is to guess what they're drawing. Clown from me. Let's go.
Oh, I was going to type that.
How's that not a rattler? A rattle. That's me again, ladies and gentlemen. That's a goose. That's a goose. That's a goose. Got it. 3 for 3.
Swan.
Is that a walrus? Is that Andy Reid?
Andy Reid, confirmed. That's uncalled for. He's in the hospital right now.
Oh, good point. That's an otter. It's an otter.
But
Got it.
Type in walrus.
I'm good at this game, bro. Campfire, maybe? Campfire? Campfires? Ice Cream Sundae? How do you spell Sunday?
SUNDEA.
Caramel. That's caramel. That's caramel.
EA for ice cream sundae.
Bro, how is that not caramel? How is that not the answer?
Rocket. You didn't get campfire yet?
Dude, rocket?
I guessed that already.
Launch button? Would it be 2 words?
Yeah.
Yeah, launch button.
Spicy?
Is it cannibal? Got cannibal. Got it. All right, 8 of 7. Jalapeno?
Jalapeno?
Spicy?
It was caramel.
Is it NASA? Jeff Bezos?
Turtle?
I don't get it, bro.
What's that?
How is it not a bull? All right, we did it. We did 3 levels.
We got 12. Did I get any? I did. I got 1.
All right, continue. Here we go. Next. All right.
Done.
This is fun. I like this game.
Star.
It's not star.
That's not a star?
The more you know. I'd be so proud if I got that. Oh, sea star. Starfish. Idiot. Got it!
Sea star. That's the worst.
Sea star.
That's a sea star, you idiot.
Thermometer. Got it.
Oh, I was about to guess that.
Baby got it.
Cocoa.
Dude, beer? Got beer? I am literally amazing at this game.
That's got to be hot cocoa, right? Someone get it before me?
Electricity? That's a brain.
Satellite?
I got brain. Is it a tricycle?
I don't know how to spell satellite.
Stroller. Dimple. Dimple's obvious.
Sock.
How is that not dimple?
What's
Rosie
dimple?
Sweets?
You type simple.
No, it's dimple.
Yeah, you type simple though.
It's not simple. It's not that. What could that be? We need one more, guys. We need one more. Come on.
Moped.
Bobo, what was it? I wish I knew. Was it Titanic?
Ship. Liner.
It's crashing. I typed in Titanic.
Oh, ankle brace.
It's clearly crashing. That boat is crashing. Diaper.
Iceberg.
Mom. Dad. Diaper. Change. How is that not changing diaper? I have no idea. Chat is bumping. Guys, I love this game.
Oh.
Let's do one more. Let's keep going.
Okay, I'm switching hands. I'm getting something.
Here we go. We'll check the skyboxes right after this. Coffin.
Ah, no.
Got it. I have to be winning by a ton, right?
Yeah. Duck. got to be a duck, right? Rubber ducky?
Okay, there are a couple things on the screen that look really inappropriate right now.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Bro, like, come on, man.
It's a ghost. That's a ghost.
How is that not Leprechaun? Abraham Lincoln.
Oh.
Abraham Lincoln. How's that not Abraham Lincoln? Are you kidding me?
Where do you have Abe Lincoln at?
Magician? Oh, Magician. I guess Magician was the wrong one. I was guessing the top right.
Gray
and
duck?
I still got it somehow.
Is that
That's
a gray duck
amazing.
in the upper left corner?
Gray Duck Seltzer? How's Ghost not it, dude? Haunted? I got Ghost. Wow. How did you not type that in, dude?
Ghost?
Block and key.
Oh! I said that
All
a long
right.
time ago as a guess. As a
Sure.
joke. Ugly duckling?
Mountain climbing.
That duck? I want to get that duck.
Mountain climber. Oh, it's Nest. How is it not Nest? Are you serious? Strong. Flex. It's gotta be Flex. How is it not Flex?
Muscle?
I typed that.
Bicep?
Shoulder.
Red light, green light?
Accident. What? Soup.
Soup?
It's good soup. It's good soup. We did it!
Did we get it?
Yeah, at the last second, pack a punch.
Did I get any?
It's good soup. Let's keep it going. I'm in first place. I have 13. I'm putting the team on my back, guys. Let's get it. Let's keep going.
Oh, okay. Chalkboard?
Let's teacher. Got it.
Oh, you beat me.
Castle.
But I was
obviously.
ahead of you.
Got
in
Castle
chat.
as well. Gosh, guys. Are you serious? I'm literally carrying all of you.
I'm looking at a screen that's the size of my pinky.
Poster. Got poster as well. That's a bucket. Got it. 4 for 4. Guys, where are you? Lettuce. Lettuce! Guys, where are you? Dude, palm tree.
I got one.
That's the devil.
Elf.
That's an elf. I typed it! Skeeter, you're so slow. No, it's a strawberry.
I got it.
No, I got that one.
No, it said me. Elf?
It said me. An elf.
No.
We'll have to see. Plant. I got plant. Someone else got rake. That's a cowboy.
What's the yellow?
I got cowboy.
You sure do.
That's a pepper.
Cowboy's butts makes John go nuts. Foot?
Dig. Someone timed me out.
What did you do?
Timed me out.
Your messages are being deleted.
Skeeter, quit it, bro.
What? What am I getting?
All right, fine. If it's not you, it's Riddle Nerd.
That's not me. I don't know what you
Sword.
typed in.
Who's not getting sword?
Step.
Dagger. Guarantee it. Oh, wow. It's not.
Oh, I got step right at the end. Thank you very much.
This is too fun, bro. I have
I got
20
3.
points, by the way.
Oh, I hate you so much.
I'm literally up by 13.
Guys, we can't let John win this.
Let's do one more. This is too fun. I should stop. The game's back on in a second.
Yeah, the Vikings are kickoff. Kickoff's already happened.
Oh, that's a horse.
There's goal chants going on. We need that. Score. 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 Oh, last game though. Lifesaver.
That's bread. Toast. Ooh,
Dog.
well done, dude. That's a dog. Canine. Are you serious, dude? Sheep?
Pity. Boat. A digger.
I got panther.
That's what that was.
Yeah.
Cut bread.
Slice. Got it.
Slice. Montgomery Burns.
Stormy. Oh, that's a horseback rider. What's the horseback rider called?
I don't know, John. I'm just typing it right now.
Bro, what's the
jockey?
Dang it, you punk!
What's a horseback rider called? I'll call you. I'll tell you once I type it.
Sail. Shit. Ooh, sour. Easy.
I get to vote. Train. Classroom.
Okay, we're ending it. We're ending it. SuperSquares is back. Guys, I won. That was really fun.
Oh. I was making a comeback. Oh, Vikings are driving.
You're doing great. Rams are also driving.
First down for the Vikings after Madison run.
You guys, that was a blast. And Stafford's just can't miss. And that guy dropped the catch, but KJK with 36. In the Skull Skybox, there are 47. There were 48 earlier. How's that possible? Pack W Yo with the 41. Tommy likes wingies with 36, doing well. Metal Mama.
That's
doing,
nice.
And Metal Dad. All of you all doing well. Oh my goodness! Touchdown, Rams! Stafford goes deep to Jackson on 3rd and 10. Deshaun Jackson.
Always good for deep threats.
An unbelievable throw and catch. And Deshaun ran it like an idiot and almost got hit and fumbled. 21-7. Rams. Well, 20.
75 yards
to Seattle.
And that's how quickly this game can become a shootout. Now
Stafford's going to be, he's out of his mind. He's literally out of his mind. I'm not checking Twitter, Dexter. You just sent me an Instagram video, Instagram thing.
Jefferson for a first down.
Love that, Dexter. Love it for you, bud. Broncos up 20-0. Vikings up. It's their ball.
Up by 4. Driving at the 48.
People hate that game. Wait a second. Is the game a little delayed for y'all? Is that why I'm so good at it?
Yeah, it gives you advantage because my screen on the phone, I could see it on my screen, but it was by the time
maybe I just won't play then, and that makes it fair.
Someone guessed it already.
Simple as I just won't play next time, guys. Just let me know, though, for tonight.
Gronklin with the first down.
All right, my friend. I'm watching the Vikings game with you. 36. I'm doing well in both games, although I didn't do my reactions in this one, I don't think. Pack is what? I already checked that one. John, you absolute moron.
Yeah, you got to go the one where I'm sitting in first place.
Absolute moron, John.
Pack's leading in both skyboxes. What's going on?
What? How'd he get in?
Talented.
Yeah. Vikings throwing a lot of screens today.
There we go, Matt. Okay, that wasn't a first down by Gronklin. That was, though.
Suitable Jinx. I just introduced him to the game this past week. If you're here, buddy, you're in first in my game group at 36. And in the Stafford Skybox with 40 people, you're right there. T-Bone from St. Paul with 41. Native QB doing well. Skeeter is up there with 30.
I got a partial already. At least. Oh, you went back to the Vikings game, didn't you? I was going to ask what my score was.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Oh, Craig, that game is hard that way. With the chat on, looking on your phone, Seeing all 3 centimeters of each picture.
Oh, Craig, that is tough, dude. I didn't even think about that, buddy. But it's better than nothing, right? A lot of people are active in the chat there. It's not marbles. We have a long season ahead, though. We can find some other games. Vikings 2nd and 10. Skeeter knows what happens. He didn't celebrate. It's a nice run.
Abdullah
Oblongata.
I said that name and some odd reason. The prank call from 20 years ago of your neighbor came to my house and he kicked my dog. I don't know if you ever heard that one.
Yeah, I love it.
He need operation.
3rd and 4 Cousins with a nice throw. He's having himself a game so far.
Yeah, he is. Oh,
Some
I'm
dirt.
getting the Vikings are replaying the Rams. Oh, Deshaun Jackson just burns everybody. Does his classic, I'm Deshaun Jackson. I'm going to pretend like I'm still 28 and run faster than everyone in the world and try to do his circle and then realize, oh, I'm not that fast anymore.
Right.
Yeah, he almost got caught from doing that. Oh.
Why did she do what?
That play, I don't know if it got called earlier or not. You'll see the Madison play run here. He broke a tackle, but they called it dead.
Yeah, I just saw that. That was nice.
Oh, it could have been nice. Like, did he break it or did Wagner give up because of the whistle? No, he broke it.
I am now going to dominate in all my fantasy games. 3-0 this week. Ladies and gentlemen. Why'd she do what? Easy
Craig.
money. Bill, I love you, bro.
Craig, I can quote things from 20 years ago because we live in the age of the internet and someone shows it to me and like, hey, this is from whenever, and I listen to it and I laugh. Just like Seinfeld's coming on Netflix now, and I'll probably watch that, and I'm sure I'll laugh. She came to my dog.
I'm trying to find. I just saw a tweet that I really want to read, and it disappeared.
On the Twitter sphere? What toxic community did the tweet come from? Is it a sports tweet? Oh, if the Vikings can end this drive with a 11-point lead, that would be amazing.
Hey, Caleb, come here. Okay. He can't because he's going to the bathroom. I didn't want you guys to hear him say that. So I said, okay.
Oh, no. Whew. Yeah, Jefferson's. What's up with Jefferson in the case of the dropsies?
Yeah, I mean, he's had some good catches this game.
Craig, because it's on the news that it's being added to Seinfeld. Or Seinfeld's being added to Netflix. It's a pretty easy answer. How can I name generals from the Civil War? You must have been alive when Abraham Lincoln got shot because you know what theater he got shot at.
Death, taxes, and Deshaun Jackson to score a touchdown against former teams.
Oh, he was on the Bucs, wasn't he? Was that last year he was on the Bucs?
No, not last year, but
I just thought they grabbed all the big names. How's that make you feel, John? Think about that. Bringing up Lincoln getting shot at Ford Field, home of the Lions. Is that why they're cursed?
B.
7-point lead, field goal, good.
All right, Seahawks have some time here, my friend. 22 years old. Yeah, Skeeter's not 22. He's minimum 30.
I'm gonna have to shave my face next stream, and you're like, "Oh my god, he's 12."
No, I mean, listen, dude, you look young. You're much more in shape than your phone gives you credit for in Discord and here on stream. Also, I just remember you telling me that you were minimum 30 when we hung out. So Gronk is hurt. Is that serious? I have it on. I just switched to that game.
What happened?
I hope he's not super hurt, man. He's on my bench in fantasy. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da da dum. All of a sudden, I'm like not favored to win. I need Russell Wilson to do something.
Oh, he will.
Okay, good. He has 12 points right now.
That's not that bad. I have him at 13 points.
I mean, I'm lucky that Kyler Murray only had 17 somehow today with 316 yards of rushing touchdown, but a pick.
Well, in mine, my opponent still has Aaron, CD, Devontae, and Robbie Gold. So I need a big buffer.
How hurt is he? A rib shot? That's not good.
It could be bad. It could be nothing.
Paka says wind knocked out of him. We'll see. Twitter is not saying anything about it right now yet.
Well, that's because they don't, they probably got to check if it's broken rib. Because if it's not broken rib, it's fine. If it is, it's bad.
You want to talk about that 75-yard touchdown that Stafford threw to Deshaun Jackson? Because, wow.
I knew that was going to happen at some point this year. Like, when does Deshaun not catch 80-yard bombs?
True. Gronk is going to the tent. Why into the tent?
He's got to pee.
Okay, I actually just saw the replay. It didn't look horrible.
No?
No, not really. I mean, obviously he's down, so that's not good. But
yeah,
that hit did not look. It didn't. I mean, the helmet didn't even hit him. It was his shoulder. If anything, obviously his shoulder can still break a rib. And Tom with a nice throw. Tom's having himself a game. I mean, it does not feel like they should be down 21-7. Tom just with a nice throw to Fournette there. He's accurate today.
That's good, CJ. To get up to 215, you must have more players than Standard League.
No, yeah, that is nice. Bourbon drinker, are you hanging out tonight too for the Sunday night game? Post a 1 in the chat if you're hanging out tonight. There's a screen pass to the backup tight end and a touchdown almost. They're going to call him down at the 1. And that's Cameron Brate down at the 1. Is he a tight end or is he? Yeah, he's tight end, right? Yeah, he is. Tonight's stream is going to be lit. I'm excited. Bourbon, you better. Bourbon, let me know, though. So I'll have a bourbon with you if not. Gronk is headed to the locker room. That's not a great sign. Tom will be fine. Their offense is loaded. Tom with the QB sneak, and he's just, that's in, right? How is he so good at the QB sneak, Skeeter?
He's squirmy.
I mean, he just falls forward.
He's very good at being squirmy and finding himself out of situations, just squirming into things.
Just tweeted, Tom Brady's the best QB sneaker of all time. Are we doing Thanksgiving games? You know what? That's a great question. Let's call Big Money Frank. Let's see how he's doing today.
Oh, you know it.
Hi, this is Frank, and you.
His phone is off.
No, he has do not disturb on. I always have to call him twice.
Oh, okay.
JB, what's going on, man?
Big Money Frank, you're on stream.
Hey, what's going on?
Great question here from Dexter Willis. Knows it's far away. Are we doing Thanksgiving games this year?
Yes.
That's a yes. Are we going to be live on Thanksgiving this year?
Big set.
Probably.
Probably. There you heard it. You're going to watch the Lions beat the Bears on Thanksgiving.
I have to stream, right?
Yeah, we play the Bears on Thanksgiving.
So I have a good excuse to not have to go hang out with my family.
You know, just me. I would love to include you if you'll let me.
Everson Griffith.
It's in full effect. I need your help tonight, okay? All right, see you in a couple hours. Love Big Money Frank. Love Big Money Frank. Yeah, we'll be live. Perfect.
Is that Carson back in? No.
I got the Vikings game on.
4th down.
Seahawks falling to 1-2 would not be good for them in the NFC West.
CJ, I get that it's a 12-man league, but you just listed off 4 wide receivers, so that's more than a normal league.
That's not true, Bill. Actually, for those who remember, we were live for Thanksgiving last year for the Lions game, and it was fun. And then after that, we were not live for the rest of the games.
Holding on the Vikings.
Half correct.
Yeah, we shouldn't have been live for the Cowboys-Vikings game for sure because somebody decided to smash some watermelons and turned around the Cowboys game.
Right? Billy says I was in the woods last year. Good for you, bud.
Hunting season?
They're calling holding.
Yep. They punted it.
Down, right? Oh, they punted. Okay.
Yeah, holding on the return.
Ooh, look at those muscles, bro. He's a beast. He is good at football.
Not so much at driving. Could have used them last week.
I did predict that Mike McCarthy would be fired before Thanksgiving. I did not think Nagy would be, but he's a lot closer.
If the Vikings lose this game, Zim
is back, bud.
Very close to being fired. Speaking of that, who in the chat thinks Zimmer should stay or go at this point? All right, well, you got faith in the Bears beating the Lions. Dexter, I said Vikings fans. Tundra likes them. Because that's the question. Everyone's like, oh, you got to fire this guy, but who are you going to replace him with? Like, when your horrible season, like, imagine being Matt Patricia. His good season was 6-10. The Vikings are going to come back and still win this division. They should be 2-0, but the rest don't know how to watch reviews, and kickers don't know how to kick. That's the clear and simple. So you think, okay, so you have 2 flexes. Well, Bourbon, this game so far, I like the offense, but then again, Cook's out, so is he calling a different offense, or is Clint allowed more free reign, or that's stuff that we don't know. That I would like to know, that we'll never know. Like, that was a good play call.
I need some parenting advice.
Oh no, wrong person to ask, but I'll give it.
Anyone in the chat with kids or even not. My 6-year-old, amazing kid, great at following directions, great listener, great kid, smart. Uses about a half a roll of toilet paper every time he goes to the bathroom.
Is that son?
Yeah, he's my son. I have to literally like you know, you pick up dog poop like with the bag. I have to literally like go into the toilet, pick up like the toilet paper, and switch the bag out to be able to flush the toilet. And I told him like 30 times, and he's smart.
He just wants to
says wet wipes. Maybe wet wipes will do.
Wet wipes are worse because they're really bad for the system.
Right, but then he could just throw them in the toilet or in the garbage.
He could. Yes.
Stafford is. Did I just see that right? He's 7 of 7 on third down today. Well, he's 8 of 8. And Jackson, it just gets another 30 plus yards.
Jeez.
Is he available in fantasy leagues?
Yes.
I'm gonna go get him.
So,
Bill says take a toy away or screen time away.
The last 2 weeks, I've done a roster for my Donkey Kong with Jackson in one of the rosters because I know he always has a game early in the season before he gets hurt. Because what happens? He plays 4 games, then he's out for the season every year, right? Mm-hmm. But one of those 4 games, he catches like 3 deep bombs and just goes insane, and then he gets hurt the next game. And I did not start him in any of my Donkey Kong leagues.
Stafford with another throw to Cooper Kupp. That's a touchdown. I mean, dude, he's unbelievable.
He is torching him.
He's unreal. And Skeeter, you are one of the smarter football guys I know. Very level-headed. Even you said last year that Kirk Cousins was as good. And it blows my mind that you said that.
Cousins is very underrated in all reality.
I'm okay with calling him that, but Stafford is a top 5 QB and has been forever.
You understand, if kickers made kicks, Stafford would be seen as a top 5 QB?
What do you mean by that?
How many games has he lost because kickers can't make kicks?
I mean, yeah, definitely 2 years in a row he did, but we had Hansen and then we had Prater.
Yeah, you had good kickers. He had a bad team around him and a bad environment of like everyone who's around the lines just like expects to lose. It's weird. It's hard to explain, but you know it's true. Cousins, the Vikings have lost more games than I can count in the last 3 years because a kicker can't make a kick.
True.
And that's just not yesterday. Like, it's everyone knows. Like, during the Lions game, your guest, Alex, even said, oh, this is a very makeable. Well, I guess if it's the Vikings, it's probably not, but very makeable kick.
Right.
Because you go a playoff game, 17-yard field goal, and he shanks it left. That's just, that's where the curse really began for really bad kicking. I guess 98.
Yeah, for sure. Colts have a good defense, Dexter. Very good defense.
Because this will shock you. Go look at the stats for the last how many years. Cousins is he's like 3rd in overall stats for quarterbacks. But they're like, oh, but he can't do a game-winning drive. Well, he does do the drive, and the kicker misses the field goal. I mean, 2 weeks in a row, he had a game-winning drive this year. One in overtime. And then last week, that was the game-winning drive, and the kicker missed a very makeable kick.
I do agree that Cousins gets a bad rep, and I do troll him a little bit sometimes. I just feel like he doesn't show up in the big moments the way Stafford does show up in the big moments, even though obviously the Lions have a ton of big moments.
Let's say, we'll find out this year because he's gonna have big moments this year.
He's gonna have to. Oh, Stafford will, but the Cousins is gonna have some big moments this year too. This NFC North is very winnable at 0-2.
It is, and this is a game that a lot of people slotted for the Vikings to lose. So, I think in my personal prediction, I had them 2-1 after this game. So if they're 1-2, it's not terrible. They can reverse.
No, Dexter, you cannot call Russell Wilson the most overrated QB. What he does there without an O-line is pretty unbelievable. Come on, buddy.
Most overrated used to be Eli Manning, but he's out of the league now.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and agree there. I'll go ahead and agree there. You didn't go to guest host for what I said last week, Billy said. No, I every week I want to have, someone on, but I don't want to just have anybody on. I could find it. I could get 10 people on every game. I don't just want anybody. So, no, I appreciated your thoughts, Bill, for sure last week. I didn't take it as an insult. I know that you wouldn't hang out with me all day if you didn't like me. But no, I wanted, I want Reno on. I like Jeremy, but he's going to a lot of games this year. Love having Skeet around during Vikings games, and even Bourbon Drinker was on too. So no, we're gonna have some fun this year. And again, we're just starting. This is week 3, and I haven't had a lot of time to prep for these streams because I had a full-time job and my stream, and now my full-time job is streaming. And I'm gonna put a lot of time into SuperSquares. So here we are.
Jay Price is right with this year. Carr is the most underrated.
Dude, I think Carr's been underrated the whole time, and I've been saying that for years. Carr's good.
Trying to think right now who the most overrated quarterback is in the league.
The most overrated?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't want to disrespect the guy. I really don't.
Come on, don't do Jameis like that.
No. I really do think Lamar Jackson's the most overrated QB in the league. I mean, he's obviously an unbelievable runner. And today he had a lot of good throws that should have been caught that were dropped, but against a horrible secondary. But I want to see him, and he just had a heck of a game last week against Mahomes, and he went for it and gutsy. But I love him. I'm not saying he's bad. Don't mishear me. Don't hear what I'm not saying. I'm just saying I think he's a little overrated. I don't think Lamar Jackson's a top 5 QB, and most people have him there. I have him top 10, not top 5, not yet.
Actually, this will probably shock you. I think the most overrated is a rookie. Or a
Lawrence?
No,
Lawrence?
Herbert.
Really? He had a good game today. He beat Mahomes.
But he's already rated. Everyone's thinking of him as like a top 10, top 5 quarterback. And he's in year 2.
He's not my top 10.
Like, people have him. But look at the experts. Well, the experts. People have Herbert above Jackson in some places. And you would never say Herbert's better than Jackson at this point.
No. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to pull up Microsoft Word because that's what the app I have. I don't want to save this. And I'm going to put my top 10 QBs on paper.
Are you going talent-wise right now, or are you
I'm going talent only right now. Talent only right now. Okay. I'm not going to read it until my top 10 is done.
Yes, CJ Craig. Herbert is better than Tua, but that's also being like Herbert's better than Josh Rosen. It's not a tough one. Herbert's better than Jamarcus Russell. $298 yards and 4 touchdowns.
So you don't have Herbert in your top 10?
Of quarterbacks, no.
Really?
I mean, top 5 is super easy.
I disagree. I think you're wrong in your top 5.
If we don't have the same person number 1, you don't know football.
Okay, well, don't tell me yet. Okay, don't tell me yet. I might have Cousins in my top 10, by the way.
He belongs around that spot.
I think I'm missing one. So give me 1 second because I'm missing one guy for sure. I might have my top 10 out here in just a sec, guys. All right. I've got my top 10. Are you ready?
Yes.
Have yours too or no?
What's that?
You have your top 10?
I will in a second here.
I don't have Herbert in mine.
I will not have Herbert.
Ooh, but I'm taking someone out and putting someone in. I'm switching. Deshaun Watson is no longer in my top 10. I'm putting someone else at 10.
Well, prior to this year, he would have been in top 5.
Probably.
But when you can't play, you go to 0.
I'll give you that. By the way, fourth quarter Seattle Minnesota game. Let's check and see what's going on. It didn't update yet.
Cousins driving.
It didn't update yet, dude. SuperSquares.
No, it's still in 3rd. They're at the 16-yard.
Oh, it's only been a minute. It's only been a few minutes.
Yeah. Cousins looking at pump fakes, throws it away.
Guys, feel free to criticize my top 10. I want to hear what you think. But I'm me. I'm pretty certain. And this is not of all time. This is right now active QBs. Tell me when you're ready, Skeet.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right. For me, number 1, as much as I hate to say it, Pat Mahomes.
Okay, I was about to say KC. Yep. Mahomes.
Right. Number
2,
two,
we should be the same. I'll say it this time.
Okay.
Aaron.
I have Aaron Rodgers there too.
Yeah.
3 is going to be our first difference for sure.
Okay.
For 3, I have Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, I know.
I'm serious.
I have Russell Wilson at 3.
Okay. For 4, I have Tom Brady.
I agree.
Number 5, I have Josh Allen.
Number 5, I have Lamar Jackson.
You have Lamar over Josh Allen?
So far, yeah.
Okay. Number 6, I have Russell Wilson.
Number 6, I have Josh Allen.
Number 7, I have Dak Prescott.
7, I have your Ram boy.
Stafford, nice. 8, I have Cousins.
8, I have Murray.
Okay. We're close there. 9, I have Baker Mayfield.
Wow, really?
Yep.
9, I have Dak.
And 10, I have Kyler.
And 10, because I'm a homer and not really believe it, but I'll put Cousins at 10.
All right, dude. So we actually have I think we're only one off in our top 10 as far as players in and out.
No, we have a 2, because I have Dak in the top 10.
So do I. He's my 7.
Oh, okay. And then you don't have Kyler in your top 10.
Yeah, I do. He's my number 10.
Oh, okay.
So I think we're only one off. I think the only one I have in the top 10 that you don't is Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
And then you have Stafford lower than I do, but I have Stafford at 3. And Tom Brady's number 4 from you guys. And he was number 3, I think, for Ski.
Yeah, we're not. No, he was my 4.
No, I love Burrow, but Burrow's not in the top 10 right now. No shot.
No, that's over. Yeah, that's another overrated. He's in his second year and he played 6 games.
He could be great. Could be great. The fact you don't have Winston top 5 is crazy. I love you, Dexter. I really do.
I argue with myself. Aaron should probably be number 1. And if you're like, what? If you switch Mahomes and Rodgers teams, what do you think would happen?
Dude, I don't know, man.
Because everyone's like,
people think I'm crazy. I say you put Stafford on Tampa last year, they win.
Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with that. But also, you put Rodgers on the Chiefs, and I think the Chiefs won the Super Bowl last year. As good as Mahomes is, Rodgers has 1 receiver.
True. That is true. No partial now, no perfect in this third quarter. 31 points already for Matthew Stafford and the Rams. Insane, ladies and gentlemen. Insane. But the crazy thing is that last year, if either of us put Stafford in our top 5 or even top 6 last year, people would have been like, "Yeah, you're so crazy, man." But like, it's clear now. I think
Talent-wise, I think I would have had him in the top 10 still last year.
I appreciate you saying that. I mean, I would too, but a lot of people would give us hate for that. 31-14 Rams over the Bucs right now. Stafford having himself a day.
A lot of people don't know football.
That's true.
So Dexter, you think Breeze is that guy then that the infamous Brady? So you're gonna stick with that? Beep beep beep. So you think he was talking about Breeze?
I mean, I love Drew Brees. Top 25 QB of all time for sure. Look at Stafford, 135.5 rating. 3 touchdowns. Brady has 0 touchdowns this game.
That's the shocking thing.
Yeah, they should score on this drive. I mean, the Rams defense is obviously good. And Brady with a nice throw to Johnson. And that could have gone the distance if he broke a tackle. Great throw. Again, Brady's throw right there. That is better than any throw I saw him make last year. I'm not exaggerating. He's somehow stronger. That's insane to me. That's not Andre Johnson, is it?
No, that's former Minnesota Golden Gopher Tyler Johnson.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say Andre Johnson retired, right?
Yeah, like 20 years ago.
No, it was like 6. You have to ask with the Bucs, bro. You never know.
Oh, you mean they bring back old people like Antonio Brown, who was like the number 1 rated wide receiver for 2 years before he went and demanded.
Right.
His first thing.
Fumble here?
Oh, yeah, that's a fumble.
No, his knee's down. Nope, his knee's down.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Right there. It's down.
It is. When I saw the replay.
Yeah, he's down.
I started before that knee went down.
He's down right there.
Oh, that's so sad.
Knees down. Sorry, Tundra. Much love. All right, what time are these games going to be over? I got to eat my pizza at some point, and I'd like to not do it on stream if possible.
First time I saw the replay, it started after. I saw after the spin.
How good is Everett, though, by the way?
Goof chased him off the Rams.
Stop that.
Or no, was it him or did he chase Higbee off? Tyler Johnson again having a big game. Big drive here.
I just got a text from Dave. Do you think he was roasting me, chat? Or do you think he was sympathetic? What do you think, Skeeter?
Had to been roasting you.
Okay,
Had
Skeeter
it.
says roast. SuperSquares fan, what do you think? Dave Shimkus, 80s Dave, just sent me a text. Do you think he was roasting me, or do you think he was sympathetic about the Lions game? Let's see what they say. It's a little delay, so.
I
wait.
think he texted something like, dude, okay, let me do my Dave impersonation here. Dude, imagine in order to beat the Lions, you have to break records now.
That's a great, I mean, you're not wrong. That's definitely something he could say or would say. Second and goal, Gronk is back in. Billy says fake news. I love when Dave says, fake news, bro. Fake news.
I heard the Lions, fake news.
Gronk! Oh, almost pulls in the one-hander. And, of course, you love that Ramsey's on Gronk. He's sorry, my friend, says Bourbon. This is what 80s Dave just sent me. And I can read it just like he sent it. Yo, bro, no joke. So sorry about your Lions today. Unreal. Sincere, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that was sincere.
Sincere.
Oh, he's such a nice guy.
He is a nice guy. And he, it's bad if 80s Dave is feeling bad for me.
He didn't like my trade offer, even though I felt it was fair. I tried to get Cooper Kupp or Devontae Adams for Najee Harris.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Fake news, bro.
Fake news, bro. That's fake news. We love Dave. Man, what is happening? I need Russell Wilson to step up and lock it as well.
Yeah, I do too.
Field goal attempt here for Tampa. Ryan Suckup, who missed one earlier.
Points are always good. Nice.
Hits it right up the middle. It's 31-17 Rams.
They reversed the fumble. Seattle's ball.
Okay,
Which they're right. The knee was down. Now they seem to get reviews right. Right. It looks like Lockett's hurt though.
I'm projected to score 182 points in a regular league.
Wow. Who do you have?
Higbee has 15. Robert Woods 6. Justin Jefferson 24. Kareem Hunt had 27.5. Gibson 17. Eckler 22. Stafford has 40.
That Stafford 40 line is pretty good.
I mean, it's not bad right now, and it's going to go up.
Do you have Cleveland's defense today?
No. But also, I'm destroying Swamp Shine.
Are you? Looks like you're behind.
No, I'm winning.
You have 84 points.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, but I'm projected to win by a lot.
You're projected by 10 points.
12.
I
have a 76% win percentage, okay?
I'm looking at mine. I'm projected to win by 20 points, and I still think I'm going to lose.
We have way too much fun here on SuperSquares.tv, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you tell your friends about the game. Follow us on social media.
Go Bears, the 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 Bears.
Russell Wilson on 3rd and 7 has a wide open guy and misses Swain. 4th and 7, and dude, you got to go for this. You're down 10.
Oh, sorry about that. Just had another heart attack. No big deal.
I mean, you're down 10 with 11 minutes left away. You have to. He had him wide open.
Oh, they're punting.
Are they really?
Yeah.
I don't get that, dude.
It's a 10-point game. If it was a one-score game, I'd get it. 10 points, no. What was it? 4th and...
4th and 7? I don't get that at all.
Dexter. One hand, you're telling me
Nice job, CJ.
Jameis Winston is perhaps the greatest quarterback to ever play this game. On the second hand,
it's hard to argue that.
You're telling me that if Aaron comes to your football team, you're going to win the Super Bowl. Which is it? Because if you already have the greatest quarterback in the history of the NFL, it'd be a downgrade to go to Aaron. Am I wrong?
Lockett's hurt.
Yeah.
He said Winston thinks a joke. Winston sucks. I've never heard him admit that. That's amazing. And Winston doesn't suck. Winston's all right. Calm down on the Winston sucks thing.
Oh, he's not playing terrible, though.
No, he's good.
I mean, he hasn't had a 6-pick game yet, so that's pretty good. I mean, a lot of people projected a 40-40 season for him, and he's not even close to that.
CJ, I have nothing in my DMs. I checked my saw that.
Oh. What are you at here? 11.
I don't get the punt there from the Seahawks. Like literally, you're trying to lose the game. Which game's going to OT? It certainly isn't the Rams game. Stafford's going to score another 25 points before the game's over. Skeeter, why are you so quiet, bud? There you are.
Because I hit a wrong button.
How did I lose you?
I hit a wrong button, so then I ended up backing out of the game.
I still can't believe the Seahawks did that, bro.
There's that field goal.
The field goal's huge right now.
So
I'm okay with this game. I'm okay with the game going to overtime. I'll eat on stream if I have to. It would just be nice to have a 30-minute break so I could.
Which game do you think's going to overtime?
I'm assuming he means the Tampa game. That's the one that Tim's watching.
How's that going to? That's a 14-point game with the Rams having the ball. And the Vikings
he's not getting off the gas here, dude. He's about to score another touchdown. I just need to go to Robert Woods instead of Cooper Kupp.
Question here is, does this game break 900 yards? For the
Stafford goes deep again and has a wide open Cooper Kupp. I mean, I don't get how Cooper Kupp is open on every play. That's insane. Hit two guys on him, and Stafford throws him open.
Because in all reality, also, the winner for the most passing yards in this Rams-Bucks game is going to have over 400 yards passing.
Likely.
It's 322 versus 320 right now.
Stafford audibles, gets in the shotgun on 1st and 10, snaps the ball with 1 second on the play clock, and hits Kupp again. Dude, you can't make this up.
Cousins hits Gronklin for a nice 15-yard play, too.
I mean, I'm not kidding you. The Vikings won that game when the Seahawks down 10, 4th and 7, punted it.
Well, I had they won the game when they missed a field goal.
Sean McVay says that Stafford has made him a better coach and elevated the entire building when they brought him in. That is unreal.
Is that a backhanded goof as well?
I think it's no secret that Goff's not like a great leader. I don't think he's a bad leader, but he's not a great leader. What Stafford has done in Detroit with some pretty bad teams is unbelievable. 7 or 8 or 9 offensive coordinators in his career. I mean, it's insane. So he's a good leader. People get behind him, and he's a silent leader, at least visibly. I know he's not silent in the huddle and stuff, but I just love him. And I know you guys are like, "Oh, John, you love Stafford and a homer." Like, sure. Well, I've been watching him. I've watched every game he's ever played. No exaggeration. I know football, and he's an absolute stud. And he's going to win the Super Bowl this year. And you heard me say it. And at the end of the season, y'all can roast me all you want. When Stafford holds up that trophy, I'll be in tears. Bison Thumper with the prime 9 months. Lions got robbed. Amen, Bison. Much love, brother.
CJ Osborne with his first catch of the day. Nice big one for 20 yards. Breeze better than Stafford. Here's the thing, Dexter. Prime Breeze, I'd probably say, is better than Stafford. But the fact that now people are having that conversation of Stafford up there with Breeze is completely different than 5 years ago, where Stafford was in the conversation with, is he a better quarterback than Jameis Winston?
I will say true. I will also say that Stafford has broken almost every single Breeze record faster than Breeze did. And I do think Stafford Prime is better than Breeze Prime. But I agree with everything you said.
You think Stafford's Prime is better than Breeze Prime?
I mean, obviously, statistically and like winning, like no, but like I do. Like, do I think Stafford wins the Super Bowl on the Saints the year the Saints won the Super Bowl? Yeah, I do.
No, the Vikings knew how to stop Stafford. Clearly,
Stafford does not have a rank. Quarterback wins are not stats. You still doing games on your channel with your new job? What do you mean? What do you mean, Billy? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding what you're asking. I will still be doing SuperSquares.
Madison's being a beast right now.
And my new job is I mean, it's literally Stafford unbelievable, dude. Another first down. That one to Jefferson. And now he's 26 of 37 for 340 yards and 4 touchdowns.
Oh, this is hurting me.
And Sony Michel, I need Sony Michel or Robert Woods to get this and not anyone else. Yes, I will. My new full-time job is streaming games on BeardedBlevins, twitch.tv/BeardedBlevins if you guys want to follow along. That's my new full-time job. I started a business. I go full-time starting Friday.
Do you have proper business ethics? Business ethics.
You better believe it.
So listen to this, my bench. This is hurting me. I sound like Phil right now. I know.
You do. I can already tell.
Okay. There's Tyler Higbee on my bench.
Okay.
There's Alexander Madison on my bench.
Yikes.
And you know how well Hawkinson did today?
Not great.
No, he caught 2 passes.
Yep.
And how good Williams did in the Baltimore game. He rushed for 22 yards.
Yikes.
But
Robert
because
lined up in the backfield, by the way, with Stafford 2nd and 9. 2 receivers in the backfield. Literally. For Staff. And he hands it off to Robert Woods for a 4-yard gain. What is this Rams offense?
So it's 3rd and 4 now, huh?
3rd and 5, yep. Tom Brady just beside himself.
1 second. 3rd and goal from the 3 for the Vikings. Empty backfield. Madison, quick pass to Thielen. 2-yard gain. Down at the 1. 4th and 1 at the 1.
Stafford about to get his 5th touchdown, which I did predict today. Does throw it on 3rd and 5. hits Cup. Doesn't even get the first down. 4th and 1.
No.
They're going to kick field goal.
Well, what do you do as the Vikings here? They're at the 2. My bad. They'll be at the 2.
Is it 4th and goal?
4th and goal from the 2. Up by 10. They're kicking a field goal. I don't mind it. Makes it a 2-touchdown lead.
Yeah. Looks like Stafford's staying in here on 4th and 1. I guess they're trying to put the game away big time.
Yeah, I think they should. I think the Rams should kick a field goal because that makes it a 3-score lead.
They're not gonna. At least they might try to jump off sides. There's only 9 seconds left in the play clock here. I don't know if they're gonna snap this ball. I'm gonna guess no. But Stafford's under center.
No, they're calling timeout.
Yeah, no, they don't. No, they're gonna kick field goal. CJ says, also, are you going to be streaming full-time Friday, 5 days a week? Yeah. So starting this Friday, October 1st, I will be live, twitch.tv/BeardedBlevins, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. every day, Monday through Friday. Tuesday, Wednesday, 7:30 to like 11:30 p.m. I'll be live week 5 on SuperSquares, as far as I know, starting week 5, Thursday night, all day Sunday night, and Monday night. I'll be off to spend time. First of all, I can spend time with my family in the mornings and from 3 p.m. until 7 p.m. almost every day, which is nice. But then Friday afternoon and evening and all day Saturday is family time as well. So yeah, I'm very excited about it.
Vikings kick is good. 13-point lead. That should be
13-point lead?
Yep.
There's still time.
And the Rams field goal is good. 17-point lead. Wilson's got to do something then. They got to score quick here.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm going to watch that game right now. CJ, I'm not going to charge for that, buddy. Send me a DM on Twitter. Maybe we just get a game in before I go full time this Wednesday. I'm going to have streamer fatigue. Here's the thing. There's not much difference in IRL conversations and streaming conversations the way I'll be doing it. I've got 2 people doing it with me. I'm not playing video games the whole time. That's not very healthy. And on SuperSquares, I'm sitting in front of a screen, yeah, but so is everyone else in the world.
Watching football?
Right. Well, I'm not saying watch football, but I'm saying if you're sitting in front of an Excel document all 50 plus hours a week, that's not healthy. If you're not, short of working out as your job, a lot of jobs just aren't super healthy for you. So I'm not super worried about it, Bill. I'll be smart about it. I'm going to mass every day, working out every day, spending time with my family every day. I'm not going to be playing video games the entire time. I'll be interviewing people. When I watch SuperSquares, I'm literally watching football and hanging out with you guys. It's not like I'm sitting here, getting addicted to Minesweeper or whatever. Anyway. Pack a punch, bro. I'm right there with you. My parlays have been a little crazy. I lost a big college one yesterday because of let me check. It was Iowa State, I think, killed me yesterday.
You bet against Iowa State? I didn't even know the game.
I think Iowa State lost.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Kinkelhoff.
37 people in here. We're getting ready for the Sunday night football game. Vikings are dominating the Seahawks right now. 437 offensive yards for the Vikings.
So here's another thing for the streamer fatigue thing is guess what you also get? You get job fatigue. And so it's no different.
Right.
It pays the bill pretty well, hopefully.
I wouldn't do it if it didn't, bud.
Exactly. So,
but I do need your Twitch Primes.
So, that's why. Oh, yeah.
This feels like a game where the Seahawks are going to get a quick score on a scramble Tyler Lockett bomb and have a chance to tie it later. What do you think?
So I'm not I'm not saying it's a locket bomb, but a quick score here. You're probably right. But I have faith that that's going to be the end of scoring for the game.
I hope it goes to Lockett for what it's worth.
Well, I know why you want it to go to Lockett.
Nah, I didn't play no Madden. 1st and 10, and Russell Wilson doesn't even have a running back in the game right now.
There's a 20-yard. Well, Carson's hurt, so.
Is that Lockett?
No, DK.
DK Metcalf. I mean, how that guy gets open. He's an absolute stud.
Russell scrambling. Throws it away. Oh,
he's in the wrong room.
I got to play. Should be holding. Let's see which way.
No, that's going to be against the
Personal
defense.
Fall.
Yep. Right? Against the defense?
Yep. Looks like roughing the quarterback on.
Just unnecessary hit.
Wow.
Kind of a weak call.
Kind of?
Yeah, that's a big weak call. It was a free push, for sure. It was a free push.
What is a push?
Yeah, that's a bad call. I mean, that's a good call. And then he hits him again.
You think that's a good call?
Yeah, because then he hits him again. Watch.
He stops and then he's in his way.
I'm fine with that call. It's not going to really impact the game. Tom just says weak. Yeah, you got to know not to push the guy, but it is weak. I agree. Zimmer's 65 years old, by the way. Maybe he looks a little more like 65 than I thought.
There you go. Russell sacked.
Russell's driving quickly. Is he sacked?
Yeah. Eric Kendricks up the middle.
That's a nice tackle. It's a linebacker, right?
Yeah.
I love the aggression there from the Vikings. Gronk's ice shaker fell out last play. Dude, I'm drinking. I got the ice shaker right here. How's that?
Oh, that's a nice one. Did you get personalized?
Nope, I bought it on my own to support SuperSquares.
Yeah, personalized.
I didn't know it was an option.
Yeah, it's an option. You get your name put on it.
Didn't know that. I literally just got it on Amazon. It's like $50 after taxes.
Yeah. Russell up for 3 yards. Fumble, but we're going to have to see the replay. The refs are calling it a fumble.
Oh, that's down. Russell says down. That's down.
They called him down. My bad.
Okay.
Let's see. That is down.
Yeah, he was down. He's strong for a little guy, man.
We go 3rd and 12.
Come on, hit Lockett.
Vikings are blitzing. Griffin almost got him again. He throws it up. Should have been intercepted. DK's pretending like he got thrown to the ground or something.
He did not. I saw that too. 4th and 12. Got to go for it this time, guys. Gotcha, Billy. Gotcha. I mean, Russell should be running the ball more. He could have gone right up the middle for probably 30 yards there.
How's the Bucks and Rams game doing?
I mean, game's over.
Well, Gronk for 8 more yards.
Brisket with the tier 1 13 months in a row, baby. Lucky 13. Appreciate it, bud. Welcome back to the SuperSquares fam. Guys, we have new emotes today. Or should I say old ones? But we replaced the Christmas ones.
He's going for the end zone. Are you kidding me?
Did he score?
Interception.
Wow.
Threw it to Hart. I'm gonna have to see this because it looked like he was open, hit him right in the chest, bounces up into Smith. Either it's a pick.
Hits his helmet.
It's
hits his helmet.
It's
incomplete.
Bounces up. It bounces off his helmet. Bounces to Smith. A pick is dumb here though, because it was 4th down. No, he didn't catch it.
No, hit
Smith
the ground.
didn't catch it. That's not a pick. Which is smart because it was 4th down. Russell
Yeah, I think it was
celebrating
good.
like he threw a touchdown. But yeah, it hits the ground right there. Which it doesn't matter because it was 4th down.
Right.
Do you see where it hits the ground?
Yeah, very clear.
Yeah, after it bounces off of Smith, though. Because that's off of people, and then off of him, and then when he rolls over, before he actually grabs the ball, hits the ground.
Well, I don't know. I think the winner, we'll see. I don't know if anyone had the Vikings blowing out the Seahawks today. My predictors are 38. I did have Minnesota winning 28-24, so I'm at 79% predictors, which is not bad.
We just missed a 4th and 2 by the Bucks.
Did they miss?
They failed as well. Rams ball.
That's actually a good point, Veggie. That was pass interference on the Vikings.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. He hit him before for sure.
No. He got there simultaneously. That's a fair.
I'd have to look one more time. I know that Veggie's a Seahawks fan, so I'm trying to be gracious here. I need to look again. I'll put the game back on. Let's see if it pops up again.
I can rewind it. I'm rewinding my game. I'm slow-moing.
I'm just this time just right. Yeah, I can't rewind it because I changed.
No. Hit him at the same time. Great play by Smith. Let's see if we got the other angle. There we go.
Veggie says, watch the replay. He's holding his arm down.
He hits the ball before he... Smith hits the ball before he even hits the guy. Smith hits the ball.
Yeah, I'd have to see it one more time. I'm sure they'll show it.
I'm watching in slow motion. So Smith puts his hand out there. The ball
Here
actually...
it is.
Smith arm.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Yeah, no, that's interference. Skeeter, that's interference. He hits his arm.
It's live right now.
He hits his arm before the ball gets there, for sure. His arm is on his arm before the ball gets there. 100%.
Same time. His arm is about to hit his arm. No. And you're like, you're a homer here, but I'm going to defend this to the day.
Listen, I'm looking right. I'm going to send a picture to you right now. I'm going to text you. And again, it's not going to matter. Vikings are going to win this game.
Not his arm coming down, but his arm actually making contact. His fingers hit the balls when his arm hits his elbows. He starts slashing before he's putting his arm down before the ball gets there. But when he actually hits his arm,
nope. Dude, maybe it's on his fingertips. Maybe.
Guess what? If it's on his fingertips, then it's not pass interference.
You're right, but that's close. That's close.
And I'm watching at ultra slow speed.
I mean, the picture I'm going to send you right now is as close as you're going to get to the real picture of what happened.
Well, now I got to open my Twitter on my computer.
No, I'm texting you.
Okay.
I mean, that's obviously he's on his arm, and the ball you can't actually see it from this angle.
Oh, you can't. Inconclusive evidence.
You're right. But you can't see on this angle if it is, but that was rough.
At this time, I got
a partial. Nothing. I didn't even do my reactions in this game. I think I did them in the other one. 3rd and 22 for Stafford and the Rams. 5 minutes left in this game. Why it's not over already, I don't know. Bucks are trying to come back.
Even in that picture, it's not even a question because if you go back and watch it's his fingertips. The ball's already to his palms.
Sonny Michel with a nice 5-yard run there.
I will fight that one to the day. Because if you watch the replay, it hits his fingertips, then it hits his arm. And on the picture you sent me, it's already to his palms.
Yeah. By the way, Hoot Scoot has
I don't even know if
41
you can hear
points in the predictors. I can hear you. You're muted now. For whatever reason. Ladies
Did I
and
screw
gentlemen,
something out? I'm going to back out real
I'm
second.
having bourbon only tonight during this Packers game, cheering for the Niners like you guys have never, ever seen me cheer for a team before. If the Niners win tonight, the Lions are one game out of first place. Skeeter, come back. Skeeter, come back. There he is.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Could you hear me before or no?
Until the last 45 seconds. No.
Oh, when I actually went and looked at the picture?
No, I heard that.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow. Stafford needs 4 more passing yards.
He's not going to get it.
No, it's 347 to 343. They're going to punt here, obviously. And Brady's going to get more passing yards, most likely.
So my predictor, by the way, for the Vikings, 80%, 38. I didn't do my reactions, so I'm not going to win. Doesn't matter. I can't win anyway. I love it, Bourbon. Skeeter, come back. Let's check my predictions for the Rams game because I've got to be doing well. Maybe 40 points. Ooh, 21? Apparently, almost passing. I had the Rams. Oh, that could do it. A 3 or 4 yard loss there.
On the sack?
The Bucks. No, he threw it and a wide receiver screen. 3
2 yard
loss.
pass. That makes it 343 to 343.
Come on.
You also need him not to get any more now.
It just went up. I just got it. The Rams have it. I'm at 31 predictors now. Tom Brady drops back, throws, complete. Dang it.
And now Brady leads.
And my predictors are shot.
And your really good score went to 0.
Did I maybe I didn't do my RXP? No, I did. Which ones did I do my RXPs for? Maybe I didn't do them this game for any. Frankly,
no, you did. You did. Because you did them while I waiting for me to come in. I think you only did 2 though.
No. Okay, I did my RXPs for the Vikings game actually, which I'm doing well here at 68 points. So,
well, Vikings are punting. Minute and 2 left. Oh, it's counting down.
All right. Ooh, Bruce Arians. Ooh, is that Arians? Falls over, takes a shot to the knee. That old man is going to be sore tomorrow.
Vikings game's over.
Over, or are the Seahawks going to have another minute to keep throwing the ball to lock it?
11 seconds still going down. At 29 seconds, the Vikings are going to get called for a delay of game. Then they're going to punt. There's going to be 24 seconds left. And the Vikings are up by 13. So that's
I think I'm going to go 2-1 in fantasy instead of 3-0. Let me check one more time. 163 in one of my leagues. And still not over. I need a massive night from Kittle, but that's pretty much over.
Yeah, Brady is to 374 passing now.
I'm gonna lose in that league. But oh no, Swamp Shine with a big comeback as well. I need a big night from Robert Tonyan and Crosby in the San Fran defense.
Brady's gonna throw for over 400.
Yeah, that's actually a great Godwin catch. Again, Brady looks great. I don't know what happened this game. The Rams defense must have done well. Brady throws it with 4 guys near the guy, still makes the completion. Miami Raiders going to OT, baby. Tom Brady.
Barry just had a great punt. You might have competition for the Lions punter with Barry.
Jack Fox is the best.
Barry's been coughing cornering the one, which he just did again. With the coffin corner right on the one. Oh, with all these passing yards, they did not rush. 815 only. The Bucks have 406 total yards, and 380 of it is passing. That's insane.
Nuts. And they only have 17 points. That Rams defense is real, man.
The Vikings going to get a safety here just to ruin some people who are excited about their perfect square?
Wait a second. If the Vikings get a safety, I would lose my partial.
He just threw it for 6 yards.
You realize I'm going to win my third Skybox in as many weeks?
You think?
I really think I'm going to win the Vikings Skybox. I have a partial right now. I'm in 18th place with 30. One guy has 11 more. What's the square right now? The square is B.
Russell throwing.
No one has B ahead of me. Oh, that's not true. Metal Dad. Metal Dad has a shot. He's got a perfect right now.
Nice.
And little Chick Nub from Foley, Minnesota, too, has it. My predictions are pretty good, though, here at 37. We'll see. What did I do, CJ? What do you mean? Guys, let's see out tonight. Let's have some bourbon and watch some football. Niners, Packers, 80s Dave, big money.
There's a pass.
Nice, Mama. Your husband's doing great.
Oh. FYI, Russell's gotten about 50 extra yards in passing.
Did he really? Any to lock it?
DK, none to Lockett. Another pass to just threw it to Lockett for 12 yards.
I'll take it.
That's game. Let me see.
I'll take that. Not helping a ton, but I'll take it.
I am gonna finish at 1192. By far my worst week ever.
Lockett just got me like 3 more points in our Yahoo game.
Yeah.
I should have started Jacoby Myers. Otherwise, I did okay in my Yahoo league as far as starting.
I should have went with Madison.
Megan, you excited for tonight, girl? You gonna be in studio or what? Jacksonville had a chance today, and until they didn't. So did the Lions.
So, will Aaron Rodgers, CeeDee Lamb, Devontae Smith, and Robbie Gould score 80 fantasy points tomorrow?
Maybe.
Let's hope not. Unless you're cheering for Kevbot.
Nah.
That's a lot of points.
Why is Richard Sherman trending?
Isn't he going to the Bucks?
Are you serious?
Potentially, they've reached out to him. After today's game of 4 touchdowns and 343 yards, maybe. Tom Brady, 407 yards passing.
Love it. Stafford's undefeated, by the way. Just saying. And this game's over. My final predictions, 34.
That's the Vikings over.
Yeah, I needed the passing. I needed 20 more passing yards. They went way over on 4 yards. My score was not bad. Megan, wait till you try our new game.
Ah, she's gonna love it.
All right, CJ. Much love, buddy. Hopefully, we'll see you tonight. Gun and Gun. Thanks. Gun 7 and Gun 8. Thanks for the follows, guys. Sorry, I missed that 15 minutes ago.
You think the Bucks are gonna put up a score here? Yeah.
Minute 30 on the 20. Probably a grunt touchdown coming here, or a Godwin or Evans.
Quick release. I'll take Godwin again. Or no, that's Evans.
7 actually. So I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with the sack Brady here.
No, that's our first down.
First down, Evans. Metal Mama, you and Metal Dad had great games, huh?
Oh.
Here comes Tom.
Giovanni Bernardi.
Touchdown. And he's hurt.
Yeah.
Was that worth it, guys?
Yeah, because in my Super Squares I had 31-24 Rams. So that's gonna help me out. Get that right on 100%. Only be 3 total points off.
Come on, Tommy, you got it, bud. I'm gonna get a partial. No.
It'll be
partial.
Yeah, unless they go for 2 just for funsies. But I think that injury, they're just gonna kick the field goal. Cooper Kupp is just having a season so far.
I mean, yeah. Imagine having the best QB in the league throwing to you. Imagine.
Well, didn't he have that last year with your favorite
Jared
quarterback?
Goof? Unfortunately, no.
Pre-Lions games. Jared Goof is pretty good. Pretty good.
Listen, Jared's doing fine for the Lions this season. All right?
You want high draft picks. I get it.
He's doing fine for us. Like, he's played all right. Honestly, like, I'll take him compared to most QBs in the league. But
no, it's funny. Your mentality on him pre-game and post-game just flip. You talk about not a crazy amount pre-game, but like, he's definitely like a top 15 quarterback in your mind.
I still think he's the 15th or 16th best QB in the league.
Post-game.
Jared Goof, you.
Oh, did they miss? Oh, they made the extra point.
Tundra, Walker, and Tommy doing well. And the missed extra point means I get no partial.
No, they made it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like I missed it too to me. All right, let's go check the Seattle, Minnesota, and we're gonna stay live here until the end of this game too. I had 70.85. That's not bad.
No, that's a good score.
It's not bad.
What was it? 73, 75 won the Skybox last time?
I think so. KJK 1969 with 78.9104.
Oh, those 41s? Guess what, Vikings fans predicted blowouts.
Let's check the school Skybox.
You don't break the 40s if your score's way off.
NBA Vike with 41 predictors. And Deadman from Castleton, North Dakota gets 84.7392.
With 42.7 predictors.
Tommy in third here. 104th.
Onside.
Holy cow, dude.
Okay, we missed an onside kick, John.
I know. Rams got the ball.
We covered.
That's unbelievable. 84.7. Like, that's nuts. That's last week we had a 90 or a 91 or 2 or 3 or 4 even. That's a heck of a score, dude, for Dead Man.
Dead Man, just cross your fingers that tonight's a wild game because you might be sitting on a nice little mini bike.
The Skybox for tonight's game will be announced on stream. I'm going to end the stream in about 10 minutes. We'll go live again around 7:05 p.m. So I'll take like a 25-minute break. I'm going to eat some pizza.
Stafford just lost you 0.1 points, by the way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, kneel down.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I think
check this out.
They stopped taking those off, actually.
All right, so I'm going to take a picture of this now so I don't have to go back later. Dead Man, well done.
Yeah,
84.
because this game had high yards, and I'm sure a lot of people predicted high yards, so there's going to be some high predictors too.
Dude, I'm like disappointed. My predictors, I didn't pick enough yards. Otherwise, I was pretty set here, dude. 34 is not bad for predictors.
No.
But that ain't it this game. Now, I'm intrigued to see what happened in the Tampa game, though.
That's game.
Let's find out. Nobody leave yet. We're going to find out who had the highest in the Skybox for the 3 o'clock game.
Dead Man's tough to beat, though. Tommy, like winning the Skybox prize is the top score out of both the hours Skybox. So yes, just the top score.
Top score, and it's just for my Skybox. So your odds are much better than any other, prize.
Yeah,
and
one versus 100.
It's $100.
$100. Little
where else do you get $100 for a free game all day long, plus a chance to win $1 million? I'll tell you, zero.
Hoot Scoot. If you win your game group and you're the top 50 game group winners, you either win $25 to Duke Cannon, $50 to the Ice Shakers, $100 to Coors Light, which I've heard is just merchandise. Sadly. $250 for second place to the NFL Hall of Fame, or a mini bike and all of the rest of the everything else for what is it, 2,000 something for first place is the total value.
Yep,
that's a pretty good memory, John.
You're doing well.
Pretty good for 42 concussions.
Love that, Metal Mama. Love that. The highest prediction ever. I don't offhand, Bill, but I've seen a 44 or 5. I mean, I've seen some crazy stuff, dude. And I have a part here.
I've seen a 46 is the highest predictor I've seen.
Out of 48, right?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's got to be it, 46. Which just goes to show you that it's possible, guys. Win $1 million. It's possible. It's higher. It's better odds than the lottery. I'll tell you that.
Metal Mama, you have in case of the seconds. That hurts. I know you're feeling.
Nobody knows that feeling more than you, buddy.
Well, the sad thing is she's taking second in her game groups. I would still win my game groups. I would just take second overall.
Which might be worse.
And what? There's a reason why I got a closet full of jerseys, John.
That's true.
So winning a group, Tundra Walker, depending on how many people are playing, winning your game group does not lock you into a prize. Because you have to be top 50 game group winners.
Yes. It's actually one of the biggest misnomers in all of SuperSquares, where people are like, I won my game group, but I won nothing. I'm never playing again. It's like, okay. You have to be a top 50 game group winner. That's all.
Hoot Scoot, I had nobody idea how many game groups. 25 players per game group. So if there is 1,000 people playing on each hour today, that is 4 times.
I think we're averaging about 2,000 to 3,000 players a week right now before we go huge in week 5.
Yeah, and that's 120 game groups then. At 3,000 players is 120 game groups. So 70 game group winners do not win a prize, and 50 do at that amount. Now, the more players, more game groups, the less you win, the less the odds are. So at 3,500.
3,500, that's nuts.
So if there's 3,500 again, that is, divide that by 25, which is 100 and was that 140 game groups. So 140 game groups. So 90 of them will not win. And you're also yourself. You're in 3 game groups yourself. So for each game, final results coming up.
Yep, takes just a minute, guys, to load.
That's what she said. Billy, as with all games, as they get bigger, the odds do get worse. But the nice thing is as the odds get worse, the prizes get better. If that makes sense. I know it sucks. But also, it seems like they're really good. Every time it grows, they grow the amount of winners. So at one time, it was only 10 winners. Then it was 20 winners. Now it's 50 winners. So, as it gets bigger, obviously I'm not Frank or anyone like that but, as the odds aren't getting as bad as you think because they keep growing the overall winning list. And that's the thing. Get buddies. I have 20 buddies. That's 20 more chances of winning.
That's true.
And get buddies, and then you win.
Yep.
You could suck at this game and win every prize in the world over and over again. You can win $1 million and not know anything about football, but you have a buddy that does.
Yeah.
And
I've won almost every week with friends.
Yeah. Tell people about the game. I mean, the best way I've found to get people is pull the game out. Get them to pull the game out. Get them to download it right then and there. And show them how to sign up right then and there. Obviously, you have to wait till Thursday to do it, but I sign up showing someone how to sign up. And then hopefully they actually do it.
Skeeter, can I ask you a question?
You just did.
Can I ask you another one?
You just did.
Dang it!
Permission granted.
All right, we have a bit of a parlay tonight, one game.
Okay.
Niners winning. You can see it happening?
Could it happen? Yes. Will it happen? No.
Okay, over 40.5 points.
Yes.
George Kittle, touchdown score anytime.
I hate those ones. Yes.
Devontae Adams, anytime touchdown scorer.
Yes.
Let's get it, baby. We got a chance.
The first one's a big one, John.
I know. Still looking at the game here. Can't see it.
What was the over again?
40.5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's easy. Because Packers are getting at least 24. And then all Niners need is 17.
Skeeter, T-Bone from St. Paul, Minnesota will likely be a game group winner in the top 50 with 83.4368.
You know what's sad?
Short.
They took second.
84.7392 wins it, which is dead man.
I didn't even make the top 10 in that, did I?
You did not. Your wife did.
She did.
I was 20th. You were 12th.
And I didn't even get any points. I got 26 points with getting a 0 on the passing. I had Stafford.
Amazing. Guys, what a fun stream. Appreciate y'all being here. Seriously, we will share the Skybox for tonight's game in about 15 to 20 minutes when we go live. I'm going to eat some pizza. I'll be back with some bourbon, and we're talking trash all night long against the Packers. Go Niners. Skeeter, thanks for hanging out tonight, my friend. We'll see you all in about 15 minutes. Please come back.